Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action. Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal. Welcome to CWC Camsur Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Coast. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsor Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Oats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves. Welcome to CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Athletes from all around the globe are going to battle it out in the water here today in quarterfinal and semifinal rounds of action. From there, we're going to be heading over to the two-tower cable setup over at the plaza for a little Pro-Am Wakeskate contest. Let's get down to the cableway and check out the action for ourselves.
should have known. Secretly, I think you knew. Stoop down and out, you got me begging for thread to sew this hole up that you ripped in my head. Stupidly think you had it under control. Stoop down and out, you got me begging for thread to sew this hole up that you ripped in my head. Stupidly think you had it under control. Strapped down to something that you don't understand. Don't know what you were getting yourself into. You should have known. Secretly, I think you knew.
Yeah. Ryan Marston on the yellow bib. We got two brothers in this heat as well. So let's check out Jaden Skiris as he comes into the kicker area. He stomped a last minute 900 frontside off the right side kicker. So let's see if he can continue it. With Ethan right now off the outside kicker stroll, so close on the backside 7. So it looks like they're playing some strategy over here. Tactics clearly seen. And here we go. I believe Jaden Skiris might go for these kickers. No. He's going to be setting up for this creeper rail. He had a really good hit earlier with that backboard nose press all the way through. So popping himself to the very top. Ooh, coming off a little bit early.
Yan sa'yo. Blue. Blue yata, nalaglag. Yan, papunta na sa'yo.
All right, so it looks like we're about to get Ethan out there on the water. Oh, Skirt is going down at the very end of that one. And on our big screen right now, we can see Ryan getting a nice hit on that A-frame as Jaden Skiris swims his way back.
You best be believing, best be believing, best be believing, best be believing. Na 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 na, na 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 na. You best be believing, best be believing, best be believing, best be believing. Na 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 na, na 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 na.
And there you go. We see Ryan just pull off a backlip to fakie out on the knife, as we see on the big screen live feed right now. And here we go. We got a great view on Ryan as he makes his way to the A-frame right here. Oh no, to the reverse arrow. Coming front flip to front board. Ooh, a nice gap right there on the A-frame for Ryan. So right on reverse arrow, getting a nice frontside nose press. And getting the front lip, 270 front board on the down section of that A-frame. And Jaden up and about once more, charging the kicker on his heels. Nice and floaty frontside 540. Insane. They are battling it out hard just to get that one spot into the finals. It's mighty, mighty close right now between Juno and Kieran Owens. It is a shoot down. Oh. And there you go, Juno approaching the firecracker and just saving himself for this kicker hit right in front of the Zeech bar here at CWC. But Max Stinnikoff is going to get first dibs on that one as he goes straight off the dock. Oh! Oh! Was that a semi-final or a final? Insane action for the juniors. And we're just in heat number 2. Oh. No worries at all. So once again, top of the morning to all the cool cats out here at CWC for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships. 2 heats deep now into this division as we move on to heat number 3. Callum Anderson Wilson, Luke Carrick, and Sean Marquez. So you can see Callum Anderson Wilson on the big screen right now on the live feed. You're famous, buddy. You are being broadcasted all over the world via the internet. And he is ready to rock and roll, representing Great Britain for Queen and Country. So Callum's going to be in the yellow bib right there,
Thank you.
just so that you guys can get organized with that one. And then the next rider we have off the dock, representing Thailand, we got Luke Carrick, making it in through the finals despite a small hand injury sustained back in Thailand. So there you go, red bib right there for Luke Carrick. And last but not least, representing the Philippines, the CWC rider riding out of Republic, we have Mr. Sean Marquez. And he's going to be taking on the blue jersey right there. And he is liking his odds. Coming in straight off the bat. Bang, nice toe back three, just warming up here on the junior features only semifinal. And here we go, we're gonna stick with Raph right here. Bam, nice back 180. And gets the spin out, laughing at himself on the way out as well. So Sean Marquez gets a good string of tricks as we get broadcasted right now with Luke Carrick just making his way around the park towards the firecracker. And then we move on real quick to Callum on the big screen right here, cutting in hard on his heels. And oh, just cuts out, but he does stomp a nice frontside 540 for the viewers at home. And here we go, we got Sean Marquez. Will we get this feed? Looking at the firecracker right here. He's charging for it. Boom, goes for that 180, switch 50-50 to spin out. And the friends and family of Sean loving the action out there on the water as we get Luke Carrick looking behind real quick as he takes a 270 on. Front backboard to blind out. And Callum on the other side, and there you go, a late grab, toe back three. Hands being put together for our riders here in heat number 3. There you go, Sean gets on with a nice back 180 switch 50-50 onto his regular stance, and oh, a nice shifty back lip to 270 out for Callum Anderson Wilson on the firecracker, getting nasty on that one. Callum Anderson Wilson destroying that firecracker, complete disregard for it. And a massive backlip 270 out for Luke Carrick out there on the firecracker. Sean Marquez just seeing what the first two riders sent out on that firecracker. So it looks like he's going to go for that one as well. Nice nose press, tail press, back three out for Callum on the knife. And there you go. Gets the full 270 on. Sussing things out as he may decide to spin out of that one as well. And here we go. We got a good view of Luke. Nose back lip, 270 spin. And then poking the nose as he exits that knife rail. No falls yet between these three riders. Riding pretty consistent so far. And there you go, a nice back 180. Boom, toe three out. Getting a wheelie. And there you go, a beautiful gap spin on the A-frame for Luke Carrick right there. So don't be shy about sharing the feed all over the internet. Let's break the internet together today. And Ryan getting some love right there as he goes for a nice 270 on, 270 out transfer. And Callum gets that spin right there. Off the money booter. Backboard tail, tic-tacking around. Ooh, to a nice 450 out, backside. How you like me now? And Sean Marquez just boosting a nice 270 on. To a nice spin exit out on the firecracker. The viewers getting a lot of that knife. There you go, Sean coming in hot. Toe side off the inside kicker, and it's a toe back 7. And the crowd goes wild. You guys didn't see that feed on the live feed, but we saw it right in front of our face. More incentive for you guys out there on the internet to be here next year all the way live. And there you go, Callum destroying that firecracker right there with a huge transfer. Landing at the very end of that firecracker. That is a long gap as well. So all these grommets throwing down man-sized moves. So thoroughly entertained here in heat number 3, because 3 is half of 8 and 8 on its side is an infinity. And Callum getting dirty with a double grab to blind. Floaty as can be, getting the nose, getting the tail, and swinging that board around. So smooth, so much steez on these little grommets right here. Boom! Solid 270 on. Getting it back to his regular stand, opposite way around. And just missing the kicker hit right there from Luke Carrick. I'm sure Gary and Meow are here right now watching their boy destroy the CWC obstacle course. And here we go. Sean's going to go for my favorite trick. Melon, stale to blind, and oh, just comes up short on that one.
Maybe the first time we saw him go down on that all weekend long. But nonetheless, guys, we are just rocking through the heat right now.
We're checking.
So, cruising through, guys. We are...
I thought I pressed it.
It's
like, I think it's like last 2 minutes.
We're down to the last few minutes of the heat right now. And right there, passing us up right now, we got yellow bit down Anderson Wilson. Going inside, frontside 720 right there. Giving a kiss to the fish, but riding it away. Nicely done. He's following over towards that 3 left. Going 270 the hard way on to 270 off. Right here and that right there, here is Luke Carrick towards the toe side. Back
Ooh.
360.
Slow motion. Sticky, icky style on that toe back 3 from Luke Carrick. The horn hasn't sounded yet, so Sean still has some time as he sprints to the dock right now and hoping against all hope has time to have one more hit off the kicker. He wants redemption on that double grab to blind. Melon to stale. Absolutely holding the position and throwing it to blind. Looking for redemption right now. As we see Callum out there. Callum and Luke consistent. Haven't fallen yet on any of the tricks they've attempted. So they're just chilling like a villain. All right, so it's going to be the battle of the double grabs here between Callum and Sean. Oh, going for the back 7 right there.
All right, backhand blue on the water. We have got Sean Marquette on the water. In red, getting a pass is good. Here is Luke Carrick. Luke taking a toe side cut, checking on it in, going toe side, backside, 540.
6, super stalled out on that one as well. So Luke throwing down man-child moves. So just waiting on the horn to go. We got Ellie Futch in the house. Has a major footprint out here in CWC in Republic. Former manager of the cable park. Just coming back here for the 10th year anniversary. A nice reunion amongst all the homies who've been involved with this cable. All right, so we're doing shout-outs on the live feed. If you guys want to get busy on your social media, my main man Dana is going to give you guys the hashtags later on. And Callum sprinting back to the dock. Oh, and Sean gets a sticky, icky 270 on, back 450 out. And Daddy Sherwin liking the results right there. And here we go. Let's see if Sean Marquez stomps this back. Side 180 with a double grab. Let's go, people. Count them off. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he is up in the air. Just lands a little heavy on his heels. And there's a little mini riot going on to the right side of the MC booth. And there you go, toe back 7 right there for Luke Carrick.
Alright guys, we are getting to the last moment of the heat. Luke Carrick heading over into that knife on the port side, the back side, looks like the 180 over the knuckle, all the way down and around, guys. As we snap right now, we are back out of the water with Cal Anderson Wilson, that yellow bit. Now taking the toe side cut over, going 1, 2.
Oh.
Backside 720, catching that front side edge and going down around the 8th range. Little board slide, 180 over the gap, the front side of board slide, and then spinning back all the way out and around from Luke Carrick. And you hear it there, the horn has sounded. That's gonna do it, folks. Give it up for Cal Anderson Wilson.
Yeah.
And Sean Marquez.
The DNA on heat number 3 was banging. Definitely not holding back any of those kids. So up next we got heat number 4. We got Edvard Anderson of Norway, Riley Hackworth of the US of A, and Dana DeMano's personal favorite in the juniors, Brett Powell of the USA. One of the bright prospects coming out of the US as far as obstacle riding is concerned. So all the crew just high-fiving Sean Marquez right now. He's got a huge fan base out here, especially at his home cable.
That's right, actually getting personal messages from the Powell family back there, from his little brother back over, Kate Powell, giving a big shout out to big brother out here. So big ups to those guys for watching us. Hello to all of our friends watching back in the stadium in a couple of hours before it gets super late night. But before we get out of the water with our next team, guys, I want to just kind of break down the course here for you. 26% of the score is going to be the kickers here in the juniors division. The next high point portion is going to be the firecracker and rainbow rail section of the course. That's 22%. So 26% kickers, 22% your score, firecracker and rainbow rail. From there, section 3, the reverse arrow and the Q rails, 20% of your score, 17% the A-frame and the skate box, and then 15% is the creeper and knife rail. So giving these guys 5 full sessions to work with, tons of opportunities to put some big points up on the board. Actually, more features in play for these amateur divisions than in the pro division. So pretty interesting fact right there. We've got 10 minutes getting ready to go on the clock here, and in just 1 second, we are back at it. Less than a second. Here we go in yellow on the water from Norway. It's Edvard Anderson. Gonna be in the red bib right behind him, shooting from Revolution Wake Park out of Fort Myers of Florida, USA. In red, this is Riley Hackworth. And in the blue jersey, he is the 2014 WWA Boat World Champion, and he is the 2-time and current reigning and defending Wake Park World Champion from the USA. This is Brett Powell in blue, and just like that, Brett Powell taking the toe side cut towards the inside.
Oh.
Toe back, 360, getting a nose grab on that one in the middle of the air, decided to hold back and continuing that spin. He can take that to 7, 5, 7, and 9. So we're gonna watch the action as it goes down. Edvard Anderson in yellow, Riley Hackworth in red, and Brett Powell in blue.
So once again, we'd like to page all the amateur women's, the professional women's feature only heats number 1 and 2. Alicia Brisson, Monica Lorenzo, Anna Zakova, Anna Nickstadt, Taylor McCullough, Michaela Phillips, and Jamie Lapina. You guys are needed at the dock ASAP.
Here's Edvard Anderson in yellow going toe back 360 towards the inside for those judges. We're going to continue following Edvard right here in that yellow pin as he makes an approach towards the butter knife. Going backside, lip slide 180, get a little nose on the way down. Here's Riley Hackworth, definitely the biggest of all of these riders here. How about a heel side, melon front side, 540. straight out of the gate, spin up and over the glass, inside kicker, and Riley making his approach, backside, lip slide, lock it in, that's 90 out off that knife rail, and here we go, once again, Brett Powell.
Coming off the kicker, and there you go, a nice toe back 180, just getting funky with the grabs right there. I think he might be considering to take that rewind to blind, just sussing things out as we are just starting this 10-minute heat, and beautiful hit right there off the knife, getting backside 3 out after getting busy with his fancy footwork.
So all three riders still up on the water, 8 minutes left in the field. On the opposite corner, we've got Riley Hopworth in that red bib, getting ready to approach the rainbow rail and firecracker section. Check out a 270 hard way from board slide.
Oh! For those who are checking out on the live stream, Anders just stomped a monster spin on the inside kicker. Toe back 7 and made it look easy, stomping it clean.
Watching these riders, of course, each rider only needs to win, it's not sort of high as in one trick in each portion of the park. Following around the backwards right now, over towards that knife rail. Riley frontside lip slide goes 180 over the gap into a back lip and then continues spinning around. Right here into the kicker go, toe back 7.
Whoa.
From
Insanity.
Powell. Absolutely huge right there, and a smooth landing from the Kansas State young man right there. And Brett Powell doing his own thing right there, shaking his head a little bit as he comes up early on that knife rail. No worries with 6 minutes and 48 seconds left in the heat. Plenty of time for all of these riders to continue throwing it down on the water.
Brett could have gone for a toe back 9 on that one, spotting the landing on that toe back 7 well high. But right now we got Everett Anderson coming in toe side, looking to clean up. There you go, a nice toe back 3 with a late grab. And he makes his way to the creeper wall right now, and that thing looks massive as these grommets come up to him on the creeper section, hopping over that knuckle, and gets a fakie out as we see Riley coming up to the money booter on the inside. Bang, gets that heel 7, little butt check, but that's okay, he gets to ride away. We still have 6 minutes left here in the round, plenty of time for him to clean up that particular spin.
On the opposite side of the course, Everett Anderson getting a big spin up and over on that A-frame, just crushing some ice out there, killing it, no doubt. And check this out, Brett Powell towards the creeper, going 50-50 up and across.
Boom! That creeper just got destroyed, and there you go.
360 gap right there from Everett Anderson, front side 180 off over on that firecracker rail. Still over 5 minutes in the field, so more than half the amount of time left to go. 5:18 on the clock as Everett Anderson gets ready, taking the toe side cut towards the inside. How about that toe side?
Oh!
Everything legit grab on it as he came around. This guy Everett taking a toe side cut towards the creeper rail, 50-50, and backside.
Sweet. Here we go. We got Riley coming back into the kicker. Will he go for that front 7 once more? And he does. Smashing it into a 9. Yanking that cable pretty hard, but he will take it. So he knows he's got one in the books already. It's just about refining because it's only the best trick per feature. You have 4.5 minutes left. 4.5 minutes left in this round.
As Brett Powell passes us up over here, as he sets up, rolling back in, this time approaching into that knife rail. Brett Powell going front board slide, spinning up backside 270 on the rail, and continuing that rotation, another 270 degrees off at the end. And not really an easy heat for these judges here. We keep on saying that, but at the end of the day, we are watching the most progressive riders in the under 14 age bracket around the world. Everett Anderson coming past us again. It looks like he's taking another toe side cut in, toe side, backside 3. That one I was just for fun out there. Riley Hackworth in red, coming past the motor tower. We saw him throw down a big 900 off that inside kicker a few moments ago. We'll see if he's got something in store for us this time. Off the outside kicker, going toe side 900.
Oh.
And unfortunately losing grip from Riley Hackworth. Riley's going to get out of the water, out of the way. No doubt in my mind, Brett Powell going to be going for this outside kicker. We'll see what he's got right here as he takes that toe side, a cut in. A last minute approach going
Oh.
backside 3, stalling it out, getting that skeleton strap. Man, maybe not the most fun rotation, but so legit on the grab, the judges are going to be stoked.
That was Matrix style right there, from normal speed to slow motion. Brett Powell, man-child moves.
So Brett Powell on the water right now, Edward Anderson on the water, Riley Hackworth making his way back down topside. Over 2 minutes, 2:35 left in the heat, and Edward Anderson getting ready this time once again. Toe side approach, toe side, backside.
Oh.
Right there, onto the inside kicker. We're going to keep our eyes on Brett Powell right now, around the corner, and see if he's got something for us on the rainbow rail or the firecracker. Looks like he's riding out a little board slide right there in the air to fake you off.
Just for your viewing pleasure.
Yun, kuha na yun. Parang may bibatan.
All right, guys, well, Brett Powell coming around right here, right now. Keep your eyes on this outside kicker. Brett's been eyeing this thing up all morning long, taking a nice big approach in, going toe, one, toe side, backside, 7 to 20 right there. 1:44 left on the clock. Riley Hackworth back on the water. Man, wouldn't be surprised to see Brett try to take that to go back 900 on his next approach. We'll have to see. These kids are pulling out all the stops in the under 15 junior division, the final heat of 4. Only one rider advances through to the next round of finals coming up later on in today's program. Edward Anderson setting up past us right now. He's going to go for that inside kicker again. Toe side approach. We've seen those toe side 7s. There it is once again. The cleanest landing we've seen from him yet right there. Nicely done from Edward. And we've got Riley Hackworth in red on the opposite side over here. We've got Brett Powell, who is getting ready to approach right there, going down the firecracker stairs section. Brett Powell looking to put something big off of the outside. CWC big air kicker here at Cancer Water Sports Complex. 35 seconds. 35 seconds left in the heat right now. Brett Powell looking for a wall from the crowd. Toe side approach. Going toe side, backside, running on.
Oh.
Snaps the handle and goes it down. 20 seconds left to go. Riley Hackworth towards the inside. Heel side, front side, 7. He loses grip with 15 seconds left. We got Edward.
Oh, back 450, back 270 out. Dropping out of the sky.
Edward Anderson locking in that backside lip slide as he comes back out 270. An absolutely unbelievable heat. Give it up for Brett Powell, Riley Hackworth, and Edward Anderson giving us one more for the
Oh.
backside 900 to the small.
Holy smokes, man. That was the most exciting last 30 seconds of any heat on the features.
Mayun ba yan? O isa lang?
Amazing hits right there from those boys, definitely putting on a show. And just like that, we are done with the junior features. Up next, we got the women's professional features. Heat number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Watching that instant replay, Brett Powell getting the full rotation there on the toe back 900, but right there, that back 450 landing on the back lip slide 270 out from Edward Anderson. This kid came into this contest, guys, with one thing in mind, and that is to make it into that final and onto that podium. Will it be enough? Who will we see in the next round? We're going to leave that one up to the judges, guys. But what we're going to leave up to you is to help spread the word about today's event all around the world. That's right, and you can do that by staying in the conversation through social media, guys. Use the hashtag Wake Park Worlds, hashtag 2016 CWC, hashtag CWC 10 year. And don't forget to tag CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park and the WWA at the WWA on social media. Big shout out and thank you to our sponsors at CWC, Camsur Water Sports Complex, Republic Wake Parks, and Nautique Boats. We'd also like to send out a special thanks to the entire staff here at CWC, the World Wake Association, Congressman El Rey Villafuerte and Gov Mix Villafuerte, a couple of the biggest wakeboard fans that I have ever met in my life. We have got pro women features coming up next. 4 heats of action, guys. We have got just over 12 riders going to be battling it out for the top spots into the next round of action. The finals coming up a little bit later on today. Plus pro men features semi-finals. From there, we're going to go back into traditional cable out here on the waterways. Remember, guys, the final stop of the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Series with the best riders in the entire world battling it out for the top spots here at the Wake Park World Championships. It's the voices of the blah blah of Asia, the one and only CeeLo from right here in the Philippines, myself, the noise of the North, Dano, the man behind that golden mic podcast. You guys can also check that out. Shameless plug on my website, noiseofthenorth.com. Host of 53 interviews with the top names in the world of towed water sport. So be sure to check that out or come talk to me for more information on that. Want to thank you all for joining us here on site, and for those of you watching us live online through the webcast, do us a favor and you see that link at the top of your screen. We'll go ahead, copy and paste that as your status on Facebook, Instagram, or social media in general. Let your friends and families know for the next 6 to 8 hours a day, we are going to be bringing you live Wake Park action from right here at the Camsur Water Sports Complex, CWC, right here in the Philippines for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Now, once again, we need all women's pro riders down to the dock and pro feature men riders. We need you guys to start making your way down there as well. Folks, we'll be back with more action in just one moment from the WWA Wake Park World Championships here at Camsur Water Sports Complex, presented by Nautique Boats. All right, we've got riders on the water. We're going to go into women's pro features. 10 minutes on the clock in the yellow bib. Alicia Boisson from France. Coming up behind her in red. Doing it from Spain is going to be Monica Lorenzo. In blue, doing it for Russia, on the water next, guys. Give it up for Anna Zakova. And as we get 10 minutes on the clock here into the field, representing out of H-Town, Houston, Texas, give it up in that gray jersey, bib, ladies and gentlemen, for Anna Nykstad. 10 minutes on the clock. Let's check out the action from these riders out on the water here. We're going to follow Anna Nykstad right now as she sets up into the long john rail, going to 50-50, getting about 65% of the way across that rail.
One of the few girls who are actually attempting the pipe-to-pipe transfer on that long john, so keep your eyes peeled on that. Alicia Poisson of France also eyeing up the pipe rail right here. Let's see how she manages. Nice backboard, nose stress.
Really pressing it out right there. And right behind her, Monica Lorenzo from Spain. She's coming up and over through those kicker sets. We'll see if she follows that same line over towards that long john rail or over towards the opposite side. Looks like she's going front side, lip slide 50-50, and a backside 180 out right there. Making her way over, just spraying down the dance floor over there on the new creeper rail. Right here in blue, Anna Zakova, up and in. Check that out, guys. Going hillside back mob. Unbelievable. The hillside back roll, front side handle pass 360. Anna Zakova in blue. Up that creeper rail. Going 50-50, 180 off.
That got a little creepy on the creeper right there.
Here's Anna Nykstad back through in the gray jersey, heading towards that long john. Up and on, 50-50, front side lip slide. Gap and rail to rail for Anna Nykstad.
I'm sure she could polish that up a little bit more. She normally gets the full pull on that one, but good effort. Nonetheless, one of the few women in the planet attempting moves like those.
Here's Alicia Poisson right now setting up for the long john, 50-50 tail press, front side 180 out. Melissa Poisson up and on, nose press across the dance floor right there. And right behind her, coming up here into the inside kicker, Monica Lorenzo from Spain. Front side, heel side 360. Switches that board around, just spraying down the long john rail as she gets ready for an approach over towards that butter knife. Front side lip slide to 50-50 right there from Monica Lorenzo. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, so plenty of time for all of these riders out here in this field. Check that out, guys. Front side lip slide, 270 out from Anna Zakova from Russia.
The cable shaker.
Here's Anna Nykstad setting up towards the inside kicker. Anna going to backside 360 on the inside. This time she's going to pass up the long john and set herself up in towards that creeper rail. Going up to the high level, going 50-50 across. Back here in yellow, it's Alicia Poisson towards the outside. And Alicia going front side 540, stomps that landing clean.
Looking smooth so far, all the ladies. No falls we've seen yet. We still have just under 7 minutes left in this round as we watch Monica come in toe side. Outside money booter gets launched. Man, she came up at the very side of that kicker.
Going for that mute 180, getting just a slight piece of it. We're going to keep our eyes over, it looks like, coming around the corner, Anna Nykstad approaching over towards that firecracker rail. Anna up and over going.
Boom! Front side 3 transfer. It's the big transfer as well. And back-to-back, Anna Zakova stomping. Another back mob right there. It's her signature style back mob as well. Really up and over. And here we go, Anna handling the creeper, freestyling her way through it.
Here's Anna Nykstad over towards the inside kicker. Backside 720. Getting the backside 720, landing that trick super smooth. Going for that long john, but Anna Nykstad back over into the creeper rail. Getting that hand drag right there, bringing it back to the old school because she's so cool. And Elisa Boisson up and over.
Oh.
No, landing on the tail on the toe side front roll. And that will happen. She'll need to swim to shore, but we've got 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the field right now. On the water, Elisa, Monica Lorenzo in the red bib, taking the line towards the inside kicker. How about a toe side, front side, 540 spin right there from Monica.
Solid effort for Monica as she goes for a toe side 180, just sussing out the situation for that transfer. And there you go on the screen. You guys can see Monica gets that switch 50-50. But right now, Anna Nixstad is not afraid. She is not afraid. Going for a gnarly toe hard way. 270 on to the firecracker.
Anna Zarkova going rail to rail, board slide to board slide, gap on the long john. 4:30 left in the time, 4:30 as Anna Nixstad sets up one more time for this long john rail. She comes up and in, going up, goes 50-50 to front side board slide, back to 70 out. Legit. That was legit, baby.
My God, that girl deserves your respect.
We saw a frontside lip slide to fakie out from Monica Lorenzo in that red bib. Representing from Spain out here in the field. 4 minutes left on the clock. Anna Nixstad on the opposite side of the course, heading up and over 270 on and then reverse 270 the opposite way over on the Q rail. Here's a Monica up and over from frontside 540, getting a gut check on the landing off that outside kicker, and back on the water in yellows, Elisa Boisson from France.
All right, let's spot up Anna Nixstad again. I think she's done all the hits she could possibly do. Nice, 270 on, back 450 out. Gangster maneuvers for Anna Nixstad.
Anna Zarkova coming up and in. She wants to match Anna Nixstad. Check that out. Going board slide, fakie off. Couldn't quite get the transfer, but Zarkova up and in, 50-50 across. Front side 180 off that creeper ledge right there. So Anna Nixstad has been absolutely crushing it, murdering the course out here with some amazing tricks on just about every single feature. You can see the confidence as she passes by. As Monica runs back, 3 minutes left on the clock in the field. You are watching some amazing athletes. Anna Nixstad backside, the 360
Wow.
up the high side of the creeper rail out there. She is dissecting this course feature to feature.
She's on murder, kill mode right now. And these obstacles are afraid of her at the moment.
2:35 left in this first heat of Women's Pro Features semifinal. Round 2:30 left in the heat. Coming past the motor tower is Elisa Boisson from France. It looks like Elisa may be going, splitting the two kickers for an approach over here towards that long john rail. Up and in, let's check this out. Gap up, frontside lip slide across right there for Elisa Boisson. And as you can see right now, looks like Anna Zarkova just taking a break, a little breath, riding with that rope through the legs, taking it out to make her way over towards that creeper rail. On the dance floor, front side lip slide. She's going to stand up straight to stretch out the lower back area of her body.
Just under 2 minutes left, guys. Just under 2 minutes left.
Here's Anna Nixstad one more time into the long john. Nose pressing it almost all the way across right there. We've got Monica back on the water right now. Let's see what Monica's got as she approaches the... Yeah, check that out. Front side lip slide, back 270 out right there. Nicely done from Monica Lorenzo. Once again, guys, a fully international heat. France, Spain, Russia, and the USA on the water with 1 minute and 17 seconds left in the heat. We have all four riders on the water under the cable here at Camp Shore Water Sports Complex. And coming past us right now in the yellow bib, it's Elisa Boisson. Elisa, it looks like once again going to split those kickers. The girl must feel quite confident right there as she makes her way over towards the long john rail. Only one rider advances to the next round. Anna Zarkova, front side 720 right there. Pumping the fist onto the landing for the Russian. as she sends it over towards the creeper rail.
Oh!
Man! Anna Zarkova.
That's a Pineapple Award nominee for sure.
Anna Nickstad, Hillside 900.
Oh my God, these girls are tearing up this course.
Anna Nickstad dropping that handle right there.
Last 20 seconds.
Front
Gets
side
to 540. Ooh, and we got a Han Solo right there on the water, courtesy of France. Alicia Brisson all by herself.
Riding that cable, Han Solo out there all alone. Check this out as she comes up into that firecracker. Goes 180 on, 50, 50, 180 off, just in the nick of time. Give it up, everybody, for your first heat of Women's Pro semifinals. Elisa Boisan, Monica Lorenzo, Anna Zarkova, and Anna Nickstad. Your Women's Pro semifinal heat number 1, baby. Oh, yeah. We need all heats down to the dock. Ladies, at the minimum, please check in. Let them know that you are there. Heats 3 and 4, check in right now. Men's Pro Features, please check in down at the dock. Men's Pro Features, Women's Pro Features. You're late because you're not early. Get down to the dock right now.
So there you go, on the instant replay, back 7, Anna Nickstad, who just attempted toe 9. And Alicia Brisson, there you go. Chest bumping, and there you go, into the 540. Monica, unfortunately, goes down on that one on the big screen. But here's the front 7, I believe, from Anna Zarkova, who right after that 7, pretty much had a make-out session with that creeper wall. And there you go. It was the front 9 rather from the heels for Anna Nickstad on her last hit off the kicker. So just waiting to send over heat number 2. We got from the US of A, Taylor McCullough up against Michaela Phillips, and then another American, Jamie Lopina. So Taylor McCullough is going to take the yellow jersey.
All right, from Canada, up next, guys. She's going to be rocking red. Been nursing a foot injury all season long, but hopefully she's going to be riding A-OK. She's here in the semifinals. Michaela Phillips right there. And going to be coming off the dock in the blue jersey. Originally from Chicago, Illinois, now calls Orlando, Florida, hometown. Give it up for the one and only Ronix team rider, guys. On the water next as we get 10 minutes on the clock. This is Jamie Lopina. Jamie Lowe on the water. Let's check this out right here. Man, you are looking at 3 of the most aggressive riders in the world. Jamie and Taylor, both boat riders as well. We're going to see what Jamie's got right here, going 50-50 to front side board slide down the long John rail, and then 50-50 just getting some points up on the board, 180 up on the dance floor portion of that creeper rail.
All right, so Taylor McCullough with a nice nose back lip on that firecracker. She makes her way to the money booter area, which are the kickers. And as Dana says, she splits through the kickers, maybe saving that for later on in the heat. Nice backboard right there.
Riding through the hallway from Taylor McCullough. Just like Michaela, Taylor's been nursing a foot injury all year long. Here she comes, Michaela Phillips heading towards that inside kicker, just getting a little air straight off of it. Gonna get some points for that, so she's gotten some on the board just for those judges. But it looks like Michaela's making her way over there towards that creeper rail. Up and over front side, lip slide right there. Getting up to the high side, Michaela Phillips looking good, looking tough, and looking strong. All 3 of these ladies up and on the water is Jamie Lowe. Jamie Lopina comes on through the 2 kickers, and she's going to set herself up for another attempt over here on the long John rail. Going 50-50. May have wanted that backside 180 out right there, but hey, there's so much time for these girls right now on the water. for them to work with out here. They've got plenty of time to warm up, feel it out, and continue making the magic on the water happen.
Yeah, they're definitely just developing through, just leveling up, and stomping continuously more and more difficult tricks. And here we go. Taylor coming in front side to this long john and attempts to transfer, nearly getting smoked right there. Definitely trying to commit herself to do that pipe to pipe hit, similar to that of Anna Nixstad in heat number 1. That is not an easy thing to do. That will scare the living bejesus out of you. And here we go. Oh, beautiful frontside 3 transfer on the firecracker by Jamie Lopina, showing to the judges that she is not afraid. That was a big transfer right there.
All right, continuing to move through. We're at 7 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Jamie Lopina going to take her approach into the outside CWC big air kicker for Ronix, doing that big Indy tantrum right there from Jamie Lopina. Jamie decorated both on the cable and behind the boat. Jamie frontside lip slide, same way 270 out. Absolutely unbelievable, going high risk, high reward, and just going high in the sky to get up to the top of that creeper rail.
That is ridiculous. As we get Taylor McCullough splitting the kicker once more. I think she really wants this pipe-to-pipe transfer. So ladies and gentlemen, let's keep an eye out on Taylor as she comes in the outside pipe and not quite getting the attention she needed to try and hop on over. But she'll take the dance floor on that creeper rail. 180 on switch. Fitty.
We've got 2 riders on the water, USA's Taylor McCullough and Jamie Lopina. Jamie rocking the blue jersey as she comes around the turn. Jamie approaching over towards that firecracker rail. Backside 270 on and then reverse 270 out the opposite way. Gapping it. You can see it right there. Jamie, she is a tough girl. You can see in the webcast. Took a little crash on one of the motor scooters earlier this weekend, and she's been feeling it. But you can't tell when she's out on the water. All 3 of these girls have been nursing foot injuries. She actually hurt her foot last December. So in the last 365 days, all these girls battling out through some injury, but not letting it affect them out here on the water today. Jamie Lopina, legit backside lip slide transfer there, gapping onto that John on the long John rail. We are at 5 minutes and 31 seconds, 5:31 in the field as Taylor McCullough sets up for the outside kicker right here. Taylor popping it like it's hot, up and around the front side 540. We've got the 2 girls from Chicago, Illinois on the water right now, and Taylor McCullough looked like she was going to get an aggressive line over into that creeper rail, decides to not go quite for it. But as we set, we're going to take our look back over to the opposite corner of the course. Jamie Lopina is going to get ready for possibly that firecracker rail. Michaela Phillips back on the water. Would you look at that? A huge gap to board slide fakie out from Jamie Lopina. And here's Michaela Phillips on the long john.
Nice backboard, getting the full pull on that down section of the long john. And just as Dano said, monster gap backboard for Jamie Lopina on that firecracker. As we check out Taylor McCullough, will she try and knock Lopina out of this spot on the firecracker? She splits it. No, she's going to hit the pipe section, backboard to back lip combo, getting nifty with her fancy footwork on that one.
Jamie Lopina had a backside 270 onto the round rail portion, downside of the long john, man, getting so tech out there as we hit the 4-minute marker on the clock. 4 minutes left to go in the heat. All 3 ladies up on the water in red coming around that back corner right now. We have got Jamie Lopina going 270 up and onto the high side board slide to fakie out on that Q rail.
Oh, getting to the top ledge right there, Taylor McCullough chewing on that helmet strap right there, just trying to keep herself calm. And here we go, Jamie Lopina. I think she's pretty much thoroughly destroyed this firecracker rail, but she will continue on. Oh yeah, it's the big transfer as well as we get the Canadian right there. Toe back 3 with a late grab. Smooth maneuver, smooth criminal right there.
All right, guys. Well, all three riders up, riding around 3 minutes and 14 seconds. We have Pi left on the clock right now as Jamie Lopina takes the inside cut towards the wave booter. Backside 540. Smooth blind landing right there from Jamie Lopina. Taylor McCullough passing up the firecracker rail, but on the opposite side of the course, we have got Michaela Phillips approaching, going board slide 360, wall ride down on the Q rail. Talk about some progressive action from these pro women riders. 2:45 left in the heat, 2:45 left in the heat. Here comes Taylor McCullough towards the outside. Indy Tantrum boosting and holding that grab, going legit. Michaela Phillips, check that out. A 50-50 tail tap transfer.
I like it. That was huge. Definitely high risk, high reward type of move for the Canadian. That's a huge transfer. You have to cut really, really tight into the firecracker and commit into gapping a huge stair gap.
Timing is so key on that, but right here, Michaela Phillips, she's on a tear. Check that out. Oh, no. Michaela Phillips, guys, going tantrum backside 360, the Moby Dick.
We have to try and send someone out to help out.
Masama
And her landing was not good on that one. You could see it landing and just tweaking that knee out.
Go.
And not exactly sure if they're going to stop the time, guys, but we're just going to give it a moment here. And we've got riders on the water. Going to pause the time and the clock here and see exactly what happens. But hang tight, folks. We'll let you guys know more information here in just a few moments. But the Moby Dick,
she was definitely going for it. That was a huge Moby Dick attempt. She was definitely leveling up throughout. These ladies definitely putting their bodies on the line to try and get glory here on the last day of competition. So we're getting our medical staff over there right now, but we still have Taylor McCullough getting that smooth backboard transferred to the top ledge. As we have some help going over to Michaela Phillips. Very unfortunate. But these things are part of the sport.
Masama talaga ang bagsak. Pero tayo nung boys, nakabuton yun.
Well, under 1 minute left on the official time right now. I'm not sure if the judges stopped the clock or not on that one. Taylor McCullough is still on the water right now and still working her tail off out there and putting those tricks up on the board, guys. But unfortunately, we do have an injury out on the water. Michaela Phillips from Canada. It looked to me from what I saw was some sort of knee tweak kind of landing on the tail edge of her board right there on the Moby Dick Tantrum backside 360. So
everyone definitely concerned. Sportsmanship at these world competitions is really, really high.
And here's kind of a replay of the trick right there, and you see her. She's had the trick on lockdown, but as she comes down, you see the squashing on that knee right there, and it's unfortunate, guys, but we're just going to take a few moment break, and we'll be back. We'll give you guys more information as we get it. In the features only pro women's semifinals. Hang tight, guys. More action with the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships in just a few moments.
We'll keep you guys updated. Peace.
Puntahan mo nga kaya ulit. Mas mabagal yung pagdating sa tubig. Tapos na isusumpay ni Boss Jeff yan eh. Isusumpay yan eh. Kayang isum ni Boss Jeff yan. Lumangoy kasi. Yun o, marami nag-react. Nan! Tubig tayo, Nan! 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 Wala rin si Nanan dito eh. Nan? Nan? Wala rin eh. Rox. Rox. Bawasan mo pa yung rampa mo. Itaas mo pa yung bumo. Ito mo nawawala ka pa. Itaas mo yung bawasan mo. Ganda nga yun pag medyo top shot yan. Oh, hanggang ngayon sa tubig pa. Ayaw pa i-aircon. Oh, natataranta. Ayan. Oo nga eh. Ang bulan. Ito ang bulan siya. Bulan natin. Bulan natin ang bulan siya. Spike. Dokumentado. Dokumentado. Ayan po. Ayan. Ayan. May filter. Asa si Jong-Jong? Jong-Jong? Sa akin na. So, umulang kung may labas ko. Record mo ito. Ako wala naman ito. Wala. Wala na. Isa lang yun eh. Tay, si Ramoncito. Yung mayon mo. Wala nang gagawin.
Question the love that was made. I'm not looking for just an affair. I want a love that is based on truth, not mistake. Wanna read, starting to question. Wanna read, starting to question. I don't want starting to question. Wanna read all, but I'm starting to question. I don't
All right, guys, well, we are back here at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Unfortunately, we had an injury out on the water. Michaela Phillips from Canada. The only information we have right now is she has injured her knee somehow. If we get any more information, we will get that to you guys as soon as we can. But in the competition, we do need to move forward, and we are going to be back on the water here with the Women's Pro Features Heat number 3. We'll give you guys more information on Michaela as we get that. Taylor McCullough, Jamie Lopina. I'm not exactly sure, but the injury went down. I'm not 100% positive the clock stopped or not, but there was about a minute and 40 seconds left in that heat. But we are going to move into heat number 3 coming up. Once again, it's going to be 10 minutes on the clock. 3 riders on the water. Deanna Hatton from Australia, Meg Barker from Great Britain and the Netherlands. Maxine Sepulete is going to be on the water. So
All you gotta do is make it hot, and then you know you got my body locked. If you get it right,
So once again, as I mentioned before, we did have an injury in the last heat there, and of course the Villafuerte family are fully aware of what's going on. So we are going to do the best to get the best medical attention for Michaela as possible. It is a knee injury, but that is the extent of the information that we have at this time. And as soon as we get anything else, we will let you guys know. So just hang tight, guys. We're going to get 10 minutes on the clock, and we will be back on the water here. Women's Pro Features only, heat number 3 of 4 will be coming up next. 1 rider from each of these heats will advance to the next round of action. The finals coming up later on in today's event. So hang tight, guys. More from CWC in just a moment.
All you gotta do is make it hot, and then you know you got my body locked. If you get it right the first time, then you know.
All right, we need our judges back in place. All judges, please, if we can get our judges back in place. We're going to be back on the water here momentarily, guys. Here in this features-only division for the pro women, 26% of that score is going to be off those kickers, with 22% on the newest rail here at CWC, that creeper rail. 20% of the score, the long john rail going rail to rail. The Q rail, which is that spine rail in the opposite corner of the course, that's 17%. And 15% of your score is going to be that firecracker rail, the one with the stairs that we've got over there on the closer corner to the motor tower. These preliminary heats, quarterfinals, semifinal rounds, 10 minutes long. Later on during finals, we're going to go into 12-minute heats. Coming up, Deanna Hatton, Meg Barker, Maxine Saboulet from the Netherlands are going to be on the water, followed up by Chloe Amanda Bailey out of Australia, Alizia Veta from Russia, and Julia Rick from Germany will cap off pro women features. From there, we go into our pro men features only. And it looks like we do have a rider on the water right now, guys. So representing in that yellow bib, so from Australia, Deanna Hatton is on the water. We're going to get 10 minutes back on the clock as our next rider in red. From Great Britain, this is Meg Barker. Also going to see Meg Barker a little bit later in the amateur women Wakeskate field. In the final riders, we get 10 minutes on that clock. Representing from the Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, Maxine Sepulete. Joining me back over here in the announcers tower area, I've got Axel, Modine, and CeeLo, and we've got 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to follow Maxine in blue right now.
Maxine straight up into a front lip. Look at that, just feeling the long john. So we got a heavy hitters down in this heat. Deanna Hatton, Meg Barker, and Maxine Sapoulet.
All right, guys, 3 riders, 10 minutes on the clock right now as we follow the action out there on the water. Here we go in that yellow bib right now. Deanna Hatton making her way past the motor tower and taking her approach in towards the outside CWC big air kicker. Going front side at 540 right there. Losing grip upon landing. She's going to swim back in. We're going to get her back on the water. Right behind her in that red jersey, here comes Meg Barker from Great Britain. Meg Barker also taking that approach towards that outside kicker, going a big old tail grab, tantrum right there. And Meg, an aggressive edge, going board slide to fakie. Going board slide to fakie right there. Setting back up, guys. We've got Maxine passing through the kickers right now. Maxine sending it over towards that long john rail. Let's see what she's got. Going board slide to backside 270 out.
Super clean hit from Maxine on the long john as we're watching Meg go up and over the Q rail, a full 540 spin to finish it off.
So currently on the water, 2 riders, Maxine and Meg Barker on the water. We had a crash from Deanna from Australia She's already back down to the dock, back in her boots, so she's going to be on the water right now. But let's put our eyes over on that firecracker rail.
Boom.
Meg Barker going hard way 2-7, back lip in the high part of the firecracker.
Just locking it in right there with Maxine Chevrolet coming up behind her, making her approach over towards the firecracker rail portion as well. We'll see what looks like she's going to pass it up as Meg Barker takes that inside line, going toe side, front side, 540. And Meg, super aggressive out there. Oh, man.
Full
taking
taco.
it to the gut right there. Tacoing over the rail, already swimming back, giving us the wave that she's okay. Maxine Chevrolet towards the inside, outside kicker.
On her toes, going hard. Chromo right there.
That's that front roll, front side, 360. And back on the waters, Deanna Hatton.
Deanna once again on the water, eyeing up that long john rail, going backside 50, almost tail press in the backside 1 to cap it off. Deanna Hatton coming out of Australia, Bly, Cable Park represent.
All right, well, Meg Barker taking that crash out there. Meg, one of the toughest competitors and riders I've ever seen. This girl can take some heavy crashes. But look at Maxine out there getting that front board. It looked like a same way 270, and then down that wall ride, getting aggressive.
Right you are, and followed up by Deanna going also backside 3 down the Q rail. Super smooth riding. Maxine setting up right now for a firecracker hit. It looks like on her heels right now, hot and heavy. Maxine, long transfer, backside 50, backside 180, super clean.
Maxine, one of the long-time names in cable wakeboard, coming from Europe, right behind her, going up and over 270 on 90 out right there in that yellow bib from Deanna Hatton. Here comes Maxine. Once again, it looks like she is coming up and over. She's going to send it past the kicker set and make her way and approach over towards the creeper rail. So we're going to follow her over there.
That's right, Maxine on her toes for that. Oh, going butt slide on the high ledge, front lip in that transfer.
So front side 540 from Deanna right there. Off of that kicker, guys. So Deanna currently on that cable Han Solo all alone, riding it by herself. But back down, we've got Meg Barker back dockside, getting ready to get back on the water.
We just saw Deanna last lap go back 3 down the wall right on the Q rail. Here she goes again. There it is. Backside 360 all the way to the end bit of the wall ride on our Q rail.
So Deanna out there all alone right now. Deanna from Australia. We saw her last year at the final stop of the Wake Park World Series out in Houston, Texas. Well, let's see what she's got right now. She takes an approach towards that firecracker rail, going 270 on, and then spinning it back around 270 off. Nice looking transfer for Deanna. It looks like Meg Barker's ready to go, so we're going to let Deanna pass us right now. May see a kicker hit from Deanna. Let's check this out, Axel.
Deanna also went down on a heel front 5 before, still lacking that kicker hit, but opts to go for the long john instead. Nope, cuts those lines as well. Meg Barker back on the water again. Deanna up on the creep, and choking on the creeper as well. She's riding alone, but here Meg Barker goes hot and heavy. Frontside 1, fakie 50.
Nearly kissing that rail over there.
And then ollieing up on the bottom portion of the creeper and just pressing out that board slide. Under 4 minutes left on the clock, 3 minutes and 48 seconds right now. And on the water, we have 2 riders, yellow bib, red bib, Deanna Hatton from Australia and Meg Barker from Great Britain. Meg making the approach over and in. Wall ride right there from Meg Barker as Maxine makes her way back down dockside. 3 minutes and 25 seconds for Maxine. Over here, we've got Deanna up and over going 270 on.
So clean. Diana has been riding really, really well on the firecracker so far, but right now she's followed up by Meg Barker on her heels. A big old transfer, 50-50. I think she's trying to go for that back one as well off the last bit. Let's see if she can step it up.
Think so as well.
3 minutes left on the clock in the heat. 3 minutes left on the clock in this heat of action. And Meg Barker looks like she is going to take the heel side edge, approach into the outside kicker. Indy tantrum right there from Meg Barker, getting the full grab all the way through. I don't know if she doesn't have her bindings fully tightened or what, but looks like something's going on out there. There's a front side lip slide right there, and we have got Maxine Chipulette back on the water. We are under 3 minutes, 2:25 left in the field, 2:25, and Maxine taking that front side approach into the creeper.
Here she comes on her toes, going all the way up to the top end. Look at that
Yeah.
front lip, all the way to the end. Maxine Chipulette.
There you go, Meg Barker with a nice 540 transfer to the top of that Q rail.
And over here in yellow, Deanna getting ready to cut up and over one more time. 180 on, locking in that 50-50, and then coming off switch on that firecracker rail.
Followed up by Meg Barker, also going frontside one, and there's that frontside 360 off the end bit on the firecracker. Meg Barker coming out of Great Britain.
All right, so nearly a minute and a half left. Dina Haddon macking this outside kicker for a double. Just laying it out there.
133 left in the heat. 133 left in the heat. Deanna Hatton going for the high risk, high reward, the double cab roll right there, taking her down straight to the
Oh my
gut.
God, nearly taking out her kneecaps right there. Meg Barker trying to go for that bank wall transfer onto the long john.
Right now, Maxine Chipulette coming around the engine tower, splitting up those kickers. What is she's gonna go for? Looks like another hit on the creeper. We just saw her pull off a mad front lip on the high ledge, and here she comes in on her toes once again. There it is, front lip. Down to the creeper, manages to pull it off right. Huge smile off of Max's face.
Man, loving the way Maxine gets up there and just styling it out so hardcore on that wall ride.
Side rail hits.
We got Meg Barker and Maxine Chipulette out on the water right now. Two of the most aggressive female riders in the world. Meg Barker into that rail one more time, going 360 on,
just
loses
missing
the handle.
All right,
and
who wants to
360
see a
off.
female throw down a double? Dina Hatton running back to the dock right now.
We got 20 seconds on the clock remaining in this second to last heat of the women's professional features only.
We need to make sure that we've got Heat 4 down at the dock. We also need to make sure that we've got men's pro features down at the dock as we get down to the last seconds of the heat.
And
You're going to hear that horn, and that's going to do it. Give it up, guys, for Dina Hatton, Meg Barker, and Maxine Chipulette. Your third heat of pro women features only Wake Park action here at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats.
So howdy doody, funky booty to all the guys checking in on the live stream right now. You guys are watching Pro Women's Features out here at CWC. The ladies going huge, as you can see Meg Barker there on the replay. How you like that, DK, coming in from Mexico? We're getting a lot of shout outs going on online, so as long as you use the hashtags of the event, hashtag Wake Park Worlds, hashtag CWC 10 years, and Dano can round off the rest of those hashtags.
That's right, guys. You stay in that conversation. Hashtag 2016 CWC Worlds. Most importantly, we need you guys to be tagging CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park and at the WWA. And I guess even a little bit more important than that, if you guys are on privacy settings, take those off, because we got time to look at your posts today, but we don't know if we have time to quite possibly just start following every person in the world today. So
Be an extrovert. That's what Dato's telling you guys.
we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go back and start following you guys. I'm gonna go from me following 1,000 people tomorrow. I'm gonna be following like 2,000. Okay.
Right on.
And I don't know if I follow either of you two yet, but trust me, you guys are on my list. Your first
Oh,
two.
I think I peed my pants just a little right there. Getting some
Dano.
beautiful
But if-
props from my main
but
man,
if I-
Dano the Mano.
But if
just
I
wanna give
catch
him-
somebody not liking my photos, I'm gonna unfollow them.
That's all right. I like everything on my Facebook. That's
Did
all
you hear
good.
that, Internet? Did you guys hear that? Come on, let's give Dano another 10,000 followers. Don't forget to follow his podcast as well. I'm going to tell that to some of the guys who are checking in online. DK out in Mexico right now. Also, Ivan Kolesnikov from Anthem. He's giving a fat shout out to his homeboy Nick Murphy. Alex24 Clemenceau, you know, that guy riding out of Australia wants to give a big fat shout out to his big bro, James Boja. And Mark Griffin wants to give a fat shout out to Juno Sampunko and the whole Philippine team, including Sean Raphael and Raf Trinidad. So if you guys want more shout outs, don't be shy to just reply to us and we'll try to get you mentioned as much as we possibly can. So holy moly, Axel Foley, the action is getting intense here in the women's professional. Features only. Up next, we got Chloe Amanda Bailey of Australia, followed by Russia's Elizaveta Prushaskaya from Russia, and we have Julia Rick of Germany. So they're getting ready at the dock right now. We'd like to call on the men's professionals feature heat number 1 and 2 to kindly proceed to the dock. All right, so men's professional features, heat 1 and 2. The Doc Marshall is looking for you guys right now. That's Christopher Forston, Ariana Blahnik, William Klang, and Aaron Gunn in heat number 1. In heat number 2, we got Antoine Desparis, Joe Battleday, Jules Sherrod, and Jack Battleday. So that's going to be a French and a British battle there in heat number 2 for men's professional. But right now, we have Chloe Amanda Bailey in the yellow jersey representing Straya out on the water right now. She's going to be followed by
a little bit of a confusion here with the color on the bibs, but there's Julia Rick on the water. Elizaveta.
She is on the red bib. Julia Rick not wasting any time and goes for that big old front side 5.
Yeah, she's
to
got
kick
some
things
strategy right there. Setting up a few moves just before, right after the buses, sorry folks. So I think we're running two girls in this open women's professional feature. Is Elizaveta and Julia Rick on the water. We're lacking Chloe Bailey coming out of Australia. But right back to the action.
All right, so Julia Rick now making a nice big backside 270 transfer onto the bank wall of that Q rail. And here we go, the lady in the yellow bib.
Elizaveta opts to skip out on the kicker hits for now. Looks like she's eyeing up that long john. What are we gonna see? Front lip, there she goes, getting the full pull that she wanted. Super clean on the long john by
And on the live
Elizaveta.
feed, Julia Rick just smashing in a toe bag 270 blind out on that firecracker.
And Julia makes her way around the engine tower. Coming in, might be another kicker in right here, or opts to skip out on it and go for the Long John maybe. We'll see. Watching Elizaveta going backside 3 up on top on the spine.
And here we go. Julia Rick up to the creeper wall. Gets a nice backboard tail press on that one, but not quite getting the full pull. Just feeling things out as we are still in the early parts of this round. 10 minutes of these two girls trying to duke it out. It's basically a head-to-head battle right now. And that was a beautiful back lip transfer.
Back lip 2-7 transfer right there by Elizaveta. So it is a head-to-head battle right here. We got Julia Rick coming out of Germany and Elizaveta Prushikana from Russia. Right now following Elizaveta, looks like might be feeling on that long john, just spraying it down.
All right, so there you can see Julia Rick and Elizaveta. They're just chilling like a villain right now, using some tactics and strategy. And here we go. We're gonna get a good view of Elizaveta on the yellow bib, make her way to the cube, but we're gonna switch over to Julia Rick as she attacks this bank wall right there. Boom! Nice 270 on from the bank transfer to the pipe.
Really got to hand it to that girl, Julia Rick, really taking women's cable riding to a whole new level out there. And another fact I just found out about Julia Rick, I can't believe I didn't know it. She's a professional soccer player before breaking into the world of wake park riding.
Out here in the Philippines, a lot of the best wakeboarders have a soccer background as well. I don't know if there's any sort of correlation to that one. But right now, all I know is that Julia Rick correlating right there with a Q rail, getting nasty and fancy on that Q with a nice transfer.
Only one of these girls will advance to the next round of action, guys. One lady from each heat advances as we follow our rider right there in yellow over towards the creeper rail, guys.
Oh, Julia Rick with a big, super long transfer, backside 3 tail tap on that firecracker right there. And Elizaveta with a nice hit right there on the creeper wall, as you saw on the feed.
6:15 left in the field, 6:15 left on the clock, and Julia Rick approaching towards this outside kicker. Julia going backside, 720.
Oh my God.
Julia Rick just attacking once again, dissecting this course and setting up right now. Look at that big old transfer board slide to Fakey up on the high side of that creeper rail. And over on the opposite side right there, guys, check that out. We have got our Russian getting ready to take her approach over and in towards that firecracker rail. There's a 180 on, a 180 off. Tons of time left for these girls, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. This is a head-to-head battle.
It's a cat fight, folks. We got a cat fight right here in the semis.
So just over 5 minutes. We're at 5 minutes on at the clock right now. The Russian getting a heel side approach over towards the inside kicker. There's a front side 540, smooth landing, and Julia Rick over there approaching over towards that firecracker, going to backside 360, tail tap backside 180 off.
So that's much better than the first attempt she had on that one. So I guess she was just warming up for that. Absolute disregard and no respect for these obstacles. Julia Rick getting crazy. And here we go. Looks like she's going to be eyeing up the kicker once more. No, she's going to split the kickers. Looking at the long john right now. Axel Modin calling the action.
Might see a rail to rail right here. There she goes. Yeah, I know she's looking for it. Frontside 50 going backside board over to the rail. And here she goes up on the creeper on the high ledge. There it is. Getting the full pull and a 2-7 off that board slide as well.
All right, well, back over on the opposite side of the course. Got her over there, guys, on the corner closest to the motor tower. We got the firecracker coming back into play right there. 180 on, 360 up, 540 off right there from the Russian.
That's what I call the Nosferatu. You thought they were dead, but they're up again.
All right, guys, well, we are under 4 minutes left in the field. Under 4 minutes for this head-to-head battle between Russia and Germany here on the water. The Russian back in. We saw the 540 before. Will she go for the 7 this time? Getting another 5. just showing those judges she's got that trick on lockdown. And here she goes up and in towards that creeper rail. She's on it 50-50 up and across and on down for the Russian right now. So Julia Rick now coming back through and past under Motor Tower. Just over 3 minutes left in the field for Julia Rick, guys. And once again, the top rider will advance to the next round of action. Julia Rick really wants to get something special on this long john. Axel, what are you seeing?
Oh, going for it, just coming up a little short, and that's really scary as it pulls you in towards the cable and gets another tidy hit right there, backboard tail to 270 out for Julia Rick. I hope you're liking that action, Chris Hoff. He's hitting us up on Facebook. You did an awesome job at the park. That long john is a beaut.
Here we go, another transfer, smooth frontside 2-7 front board on the firecracker by a Russian, Elisaveta.
All right, guys. Well, on paper, no doubt, Julia Rick, the favorite here in this heat, but no doubt about it, the Russian really putting the pressure on here. We'll see what she's got in store for us this time. It looks like she's going to take a front side approach over towards that inside kicker, going toe back 360.
Oh, yeah.
Super smooth landing on that one. And Julia Rick feeling confident, it looks like, on so many of these features right now. And it may look like she is just kind of feeling the flow and just taking the ride all around the CWC cable park right now.
Don't be deceived by her calm demeanor. She is definitely a cold-blooded competitor, very calculated in her approach as she goes for this long john once more. Will she get the transfer pipe to pipe?
Here we go, on her toes, frontside 50 and over to that board slide, a 2-7, there it is. Julia Rick.
Big old smile on her face.
There it is, that's what she's been looking for these last couple of laps.
Holy moly, Axel Foley.
All right, guys, we're just over a minute and 10 seconds or a minute and 15 seconds or so left in the field. We're back at it. Backside 180 on, continuing to spin that 360 out from the Russian over there on that firecracker rail. I'm no judge here, but man, she is getting some great tricks out there, and it is neck and neck between her and Julia on that portion of the wake park.
It's a war of attrition right now between the two ladies as she comes in toe side. Elisaveta going for the toe back 7, I believe. A 5, toe back 5.
All right, guys, well, we are under a minute left in the field,
Elisaveta really putting the pressure on Julia here. Too bad, went down on that toe back 5. Let's see if Julia uses this time she has for another hit. Going on her toes now, hot and heavy. Toe side, backside 720 right there.
That's what I meant
Nose
to
grab
call.
as well.
Sorry, I just saw the feature a little bit.
What a technician right there from Julia Rick with one more up and over. Getting pressing it out on the nose of her board as she goes 180 up and onto the high side, guys. As we're on to the last couple of seconds here of this heat, you're going to be hearing that horn coming up here real soon. Guys, what a heat it has been. No doubt about that fact, Jack. And there it is, and that's going to do it, folks. So give it up for both of these ladies, Elisaveta and Julia, your final heat of Pro Women's semifinals. Some amazing action across the board from all the ladies. We look forward to seeing the top rider from each of those heats advance. We'll wait for those judges to post those scores as they do. So give it up for all your pro ladies, guys, here at the WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. And in just one moment, we are going to be back on the water, guys, with our men's pro features only. We have got 4 heats of action coming up in pro men features. And guys, as we've got a few minutes where we get onto the water with pro men features, I want to talk a little bit about this pro men features final. There's some major drama here looking, coming into the event this weekend. 4 of the guys who are in the top 10, Pedro Caldas, Ian Smith, Jake Pilat, and Tom Fouché are names that are going to be missing from this semifinal. They came in to the series, the WWA's Wake Park World Series, all in the top 10. A couple of those guys, Jake Pilat and Tom Fouché, holding it down in the top five and top three respectively. And both of those names missing, so that's definitely going to affect the overall standings a little bit later on today. But some new names to the Wake Park World Series for this final event today. So it should be interesting. But looking down at the list of riders coming up here in heat number 1, Christian Forrestin from Sweden, Germany's Ariano Blanik, William Klang from Sweden as well, and Australia's Aaron Gunn, who comes in to the event as defending world champion this weekend. So we're going to see some great stuff from all of those riders. And if you guys missed out on yesterday's quarterfinals round, I'm sorry about you. You guys left to go to the World Wake Association's Facebook page and check out all of the highlights from the past 2 days of events. But man, a whole new level of riding coming at you here in 2016. And you got to give a lot of thanks to the Villafuerte family, the Gov and Congressmen, really doing their best to make this park better than any other wake park that we have ever seen in the past. Some absolutely amazing action coming at you guys coming up here throughout the rest of the day. So heat number 1, Christian Forrestin, Ariano Blanik, William Klang, and Aaron Gunn. Heat number 2 is going to be France's Antoine Despelleries, Joe Battleday from Great Britain, Jules Charrot also from France, and Great Britain's Jack Battleday. So heat number 2 is going to be a battle between France and Great Britain. Heat number 3 from the Philippines, we've got James Boja, John Dreiling out of the USA, Great Britain's Liam Peacock, and Jamie Neville coming up from Australia. But it looks like, guys, we're going to go back to heat number 2 of pro women. We're going to put about a minute and 40 seconds, I do believe, on the clock. There's going to be about a minute and 40 seconds on the clock for this heat. It's going to be Taylor McCullough and Jamie Lopina. They're going to go out there and they're going to get about a lap and a half or 2 laps in to finish off their semifinal heat. We did have to stop the clock on that heat. We had a little bit of an injury occur during the pro women's features heat number 2. Canada's Michaela Phillips suffering a bit of a knee injury. We don't really have much more information than that right now. We do know that we've got the best medical attention in the Philippines for her. Of course, the Villafuerte family.
Yeah, but the whole internet, the whole wakeboard community definitely sending out some positive vibrations.
So we've got the Americans getting ready to get back on the water right now. The Chicagoans as well. Both of these girls coming from Chicago, Illinois.
Illinois.
That's right, my friend. And we've got Taylor McCullough in that yellow bib. She's going to be battling it out with one of her riding mates down there at the OWC, the Orlando Water Sports Complex. One of those action parks by Nautique Boats coming up next. And there we go, Jamie Lowe. There you go, about a minute 45 on the clock right now for this field. And we will watch the action go down. Here we are. And it looks like Jamie Lopina going to go straight up and for it, going backside 270 on a board slide across on that long john rail. And on the opposite side of the course, we've got Taylor McCullough coming around. And she's going to make her approach over towards that firecracker rail. So we're going to watch Taylor over here in yellow as she gets ready to set up for it. Up and over, there's a backside lip slide, rocket up onto the nose slide in the cross here as we come down to the last minute or less of this heat.
Monster back 3 transfer onto the wall for Jamie Lopina, and she gets taken down. So I do not believe she's going to be able to make it back to the dock. Solo maneuvers for Taylor McCullough right now.
Well, Taylor McCullough splitting through the kickers right now, and Taylor taking her approach over and in, going front side lip slide, transfer board slide 270, and you look at the strength from Taylor McCullough right there, and not just the strength, which is so impressive, but the awareness of where she's at all times on the water. Taylor's going to run the time out on the clock right here. I don't know if Jamie's going to have enough time to get back around over here, but she's an athlete. You know she's going to get out of the water and make her way back as quick as possible. Taylor McCullough up and over, going board slide 450 off on that wall ride, guys. We have 2 falls out there in the same portion of the course. we're going to let the time run out, guys, and we're going to be back on the water here with our pro men features only. So heat number 2 riders, Jamie Lopina, Taylor McCullough, getting a few extra points out there, guys. Let's give it up for Taylor and Jamie, and a little prayer for Michaela, guys. Make some noise for your women's pro features, heat number 2.
Right on, right on.
So once again, guys, as we get ready to go into this men's pro features semifinal, we've got 4 heats, 16 of the top riders from yesterday's quarterfinal round getting ready to battle it out, guys, as you look at some results coming up there on the board for the junior division. It looks like Brett Powell from the USA, the defending 2-time world champion, he will be joining the rest of the juniors in the 4 junior final a little bit later on. But right now, Christian Forreston, Ariana Blahnik, William Klang, and Aaron Gunn are going to be coming up next, guys, battling it out to make it into that final round here at the final stop of the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Series here. Only 1 rider from each of these heats will advance into that next round of action. All right, guys, on the water right now, representing from Sweden, Christian Forreston in that yellow bib. Coming up right behind him, doing it for the Germans in red, guys. This was one of the most entertaining riders of the quarterfinals yesterday. This is Ariano Blahnik in red. Behind him, the winner of the Plaza 2 Tower contest happening the first day of action out here, guys. Representing from Sweden, this is William Klang. Oh, yeah, he's on the water. We're going to get 10 minutes on the clock, guys. Defending Wake Park World Champion. Going to be in that gray jersey, guys. Don't run. It's Aaron Gunn coming up next. Some of the most aggressive, progressive Wake Park riders in the world. As we click in, the clock starts 10 minutes. And here we go. And just like that, guys, huge transfer over there for Christian Forreston. But we're going to follow Aaron Gunn right now into...
Aaron Gunn going up on the long john, going rail to rail, 50-50 up the incline into a front board.
Tidy as can be, and he's trailed behind by Christian Forreston right now, who's also eyeing up that long john rail.
Ariano Blahnik went transfer 450, back lip 270 off on the firecracker rail.
Ooh, there you go on the live feed. It was caught on camera. Christian Forreston gets that front lip to 270 out, easy as can be.
Ariana Blahnik setting up for the kicker. It looks like inside, going back mob 540.
Nice
Ariano.
front board right there to 270 out the other way.
We're going to
Comboing.
follow over in the corner right now. Aaron Gunn getting ready to take his approach over in towards that firecracker rail. Up and on, guys, ollieing up, going back lip back 270 out. A unique line right there for him, but in the blue, guys.
And here's Willie Klang trying, feeling on that rail-to-rail transfer, followed up by a creeper hit. Going back lip down to the creeper and backside 180. Completely unique move coming out of William.
All right, so here we go. Aaron Gunn wants more of that high-ho silver, the long john. 50-50. Boom! To hardway 270 nose blunt. And boom, backing it up on that creeper wall, getting onto that knuckle, popping up 50-50 to 360 out.
Oh, look at Ariano going front board 450 as we're watching Christian take a heavy landing on that toe back 7, I believe it was.
Gonna follow Christian up and into that creeper ledge, guys. Up and on 180 on 50-50 switch across. And Ariano Blahnik this time, he is taking a toe side cut towards the outside kicker. Pete Rose 5 of 40 right there, getting the nose grab on that trick.
Super clean Pete 5 right there by Ariano, following up on the creeper, going backside 2-7 up on the top rail, not quite getting the full pull that he wanted. Oh, and they were watching a beautiful backside 180, followed up by frontside 3 by Aaron Gunn on the firecracker.
William Clayton going 50-50 front lip, same way 270 out right there, and then buttering it back around as Aaron Gunn comes under the motor tower. Yet to see a kicker hit from Aaron Gunn here in the field. We'll see if he goes for it quite yet. Aaron Gunn recognized one of the best big air riders, but Aaron Gunn arguably getting the best hits on this rail all weekend long, just like that hardway 270 rail to rail back lip back 90 out.
Followed up by front board 450 by Aaron Gunn coming out of Australia.
No respect. Boom, toe back 7 right there.
Christian Forreston in that yellow bib, locking in that toe back 7 and making his way over towards that creeper ledge. Up and over, 180 on and 50-50 across right there. Ariano Blahnik already getting 2 great kicker hits, so he's splitting those up, and he's going to make his way over towards the Long John. And Axel, tell us what you see.
Ariano eyeing up, going front lip, same way direction, front board, rail to rail, and there he goes, frontside 360, nose press, frontside 360, Ariano.
Holy smokes, I do not want to be a judge.
And over there on the opposite side, we saw that signature back roll from Christian down the wall ride.
But right now, Willie Wu-Tang making the hard way 2-7 look way too easy with that big eclipse board. Up on the creeper he goes, back lipping his way across.
Rail to rail on that one, but here's Aaron Gunn into the big air kicker for his first trick right there, going backside 900.
Oh.
And not quite getting the landing he was looking for, but plenty of time on the clock. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in this first heat of Pro Men Features only. Unfortunately for these guys, only one rider will advance to the next round of action here as Christian comes past us right now in that yellow bib. And we'll watch Christian as he makes that approach up and over towards that creeper rail. Setting up, getting some pop, 180 on. I don't know if he's gauging it out for something a little bit more tech here, but Ariano Blahnik going to show you some tech. Check this out as he comes over for a big old stillfish frontside 3, rewind backside 180 out.
Super smooth. We also saw Willie Klang in the background going backside 540, blind 50 on the last bit on the firecracker, and right now he's setting up for an outside kicker hit. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen, on his heels, 1, 2, frontside 720 right there.
No doubt in my mind we're going to see him take that to 900 in this heat at some point here today. We've got Aaron Gunn back dockside waiting for that perfect carrier to bring him down. But put your eyes over there on Christian Forreston going nose grab to frontside lip slide, transferring over there on the firecracker. Aaron Gunn back on the water. We'll see if he goes straight for this kicker. He sure will. Up over, past the handle behind his back, going to backside 3, rewind, getting the 180 with that melon poke. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in Heat 1. Pro Men Features on the water right now. 4 heats all together with 1 rider in each of these heats advancing the next round. Christian Forreston up and over 180 on, over 180 on there, going 270 front board, 180 board slide on the top portion of that creeper rail.
Getting really, really technical out there as we're watching Ariano setting himself up for a long john hit. Up he goes, backside board, looking for that rail-to-rail transfer. And no doubt in my mind, we're going to see William taking a kicker hit for sure. Dano, what's he got for us?
All right, well, as he approaches that kicker, guys, he's going front side 900, just like I said, taking it that extra 180.
And Aaron Gunn on the firecracker going backside 2-7, long transfer, just tapping that. Oh, Willie Klang going hard way 2-7 up on the high ledge of the creeper.
And check that, Christian showing you guys why that feature is called the firecracker, going pop, pop, pop on the way down. Here's Aaron Gunn up and over. He went down on a back 9 earlier. Let's see what he's got right now. Going a backside 900. There you go. Sticking that landing with 2 minutes and 52 seconds left on the clock. And the tantrum on the firecracker taking down Ariano Blahnik in red. So as we set right now, 3 riders on the waters. Christian Forston sets up, riding all the way up, going 1, 2, 3 levels up, getting that nose slide, but falling a little bit short. We're at 2:30 on the clock, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. 2 riders on the water. As you know, it's William Wu-Tang Clang out there. World champion Aaron Gunn on the opposite side of the cable. Let's see what happens right here as your boy William Clang comes through those kickers.
This could be the final right here. We got William Clang coming out of Sweden on the water and Aaron Gunn. Right now, William up on the long john, going hard way to 7, back lip. Not quite locking in, but super heavy hit right there. Oh, William going down on the creeper.
So with 1 minute and 52 seconds left on the clock, we have got your world champion, Aaron Gunn, all the way from Australia, riding Han Solo all alone on that cable. He's going to take a cut over towards the kicker just to spray it down, a courtesy to the following riders. 1 minute and 35 seconds left in the heat. Aaron Gunn looking for something here on that creeper ledge. Up and in, toe side approach. Toe side 1, 2, 3 levels up, going 50-50, front side 180 out off the high side of the creeper.
Insanity. So that creeper wall, creeping on a come up in both the Swedes, taking them down.
That creeper wall so important here. 22% of the score, guys. 17% of the score comes off of the Q rail. Coming up next from Aaron Gunn.
Aaron going backside 360, and look at the pop off the knuckle right there. Melon grab all the way to the end of the Q rail.
He obviously works out and does those squats because that's some major hops.
Ariano Blahnik back in. Heel side cut over in. Backside 1, 2.5. The backside 900. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Christian Forston making that sprint back to the dock. Ariano Blahnik going front side lip slide to front board slide. Same way to 7 out. Absolutely insanity out here. Aaron Gunn with 29 seconds left on the clock. We saw Blahnik match the backside 900. Let's see what Gunn's got for you guys right here as he comes in. Heel side going backside 900. That is going to be a clean 900. Not going to be an easy day for those judges as we get one more hit from Aaron Gunn.
Coming up, step, 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 all the way up to the top level. Oh, manages to keep himself upright, going backside 7 from the last step up.
And that's going to do it, guys, for the heat. Only one thing I can say about that, and that was not amazing, folks. That was unbelievable.
There we go. We get that tantrum, the butt slide transfer.
Yeah, Ariano
down
feeling
there.
on
That was a back 9 showdown. What a heat.
Guys, come on, give it up for these guys out there on the water representing from all around the world. Christian Forston, Ariano Blahnik, William Wu-Tang Clang, and Aaron Gunn. Heat number 1 of Pro Men features only. And we're going to move into heat number 2 here in just one moment. Live in action coming to you from CWC Water Sports Complex from Camsur, guys. It's the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. You guys have the Philippines' very own blah blah of Asia, the one and only CeeLo. We've got Sweden's Axel Modin and myself, the noise of the North. I'm Dano the Mano. We are calling it out as we see it all day long. We are 1/4 of the way done with our Pro Men Features semifinals. 4 riders in each heat, 16 riders battling for 4 spots into the finals coming up a little bit later on. Following our Pro Features, we're going to go into Amateur Wakeskate finals for both women and men from their Pro Wakeskate finals. All traditionals from there, and then a little bit later on today, we are going to get to see some absolutely unbelievable action in our amateur and pro features final rounds of action. Coming to you guys from CWC Wake Park. We're going to be back with more action on the water in a moment, guys, but as you can see, heat number 2, Anton Despelries from France. From Great Britain, Joe Battleday. Jules Charade from France, and Jack Battleday from Great Britain. So country to country, guys. France and Great Britain going to be a head-to-head battle. So to say, a war on the water. We'll find out how it all unfolds here in just one moment. As the carriers come around, we're going to get that green light on, because green means go, guys. And on the water next, Anton Despelries is going to click in, and we are going to get to check out the action for ourselves. Earlier this year, guys, we saw the Battleday brothers make their debut in the United States of America. And Battleday's really put on quite a show out there. But I'll tell you what, they got their work cut out for them, because the Frenchmen have been working oh so hard out here all weekend long. It's anybody's game here at the WWA Wake Park World Championships. How it all unfolds in the end, only time will tell.
Man, I'm still buzzing on heat number 1 right there. They definitely set the pace. It's almost not fair to just have to pick one out of these amazing riders. Probably the best worlds you guys have had so far.
Probably.
As,
Come
Tom
on,
Fouché
CeeLo.
was definitely calling it out.
All right, guys. Well, this is obviously, well, the most beautiful day we have had so far here at Cam Sur. You can see the mountains in the back, the volcano right there. You look at the landscape. You know, the World Wake Association has taken us all around the world in 2016. But I'll tell you what, I don't know that I have seen quite a background like we have here at the Cam Sur Water Sports Complex. Stoked to be here in 2016. Stoked to be coming back in 2017 and 2018. And hopefully I'll get to be by your guys' sides as well for the next couple of years as well. A lot of fun to be had, guys, on the water, off the water. We'll be talking about the festivities coming up tonight as well. But of course, we are all here. The one thing that draws us together is the action on the water, the love of that sweet silent pull, in the words of the great Danny Hampson, guys. And we're going to get back at it just one moment. Riders on the dock, action on the water, and it all happens here in just one moment.
Hands in the handle, hearts in the sky.
We're going to put 10 minutes on the clock as our final rider will hit the water in yellow from France. This is Anton Despelries from Great Britain, rocking the red jersey. Guys, give it up for this man. This is the one and only Joe Battleday. And earlier this year, Joe Battleday, the younger of the Battleday brothers, taking a third-place finish at the U.S. National Championships as he made his debut in the pro men's division. Of course, he was the junior world champion coming out of Abu Dhabi at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships. Right behind him, it's Jules Charade rocking the blue bib and the top seed in the heat, rocking the gray jersey as that next carrier comes by. 10 minutes on the clock. Doing it for the queen, guys. Give it up for Jack Battleday.
Antoine not wasting any time, going straight into that backside 360 transfer, follow up by back one of the high ledge on our firecracker section. Jack Battleday just feeling the wall on the long john, up on the dance floor, just feeling it a little bit, warming up. Joey Battleday on the firecracker right now. Oh, look at that fake out, backside 2, rewind.
Yeah, big old Moby Dick getting that nose grab as he comes around from Anton Despelries from France. We're going to follow Antoine over there towards the creeper ledge front side approach, up one level to the second level, 50-50 backside, a 360 out. And check it out, little Joe Battleday coming up over and in, going with that big old mute grab, a front side 900. Absolutely amazing action from the young gun out of Great Britain, Joe Battleday.
Joey Battleday continuing his line up on the creeper, not quite getting that full pull.
Passing us up here in that blue bib, Jules Charade from France, getting ready to come into that long john, setting up and over, popping up 50-50 to front board, transferring rail to rail.
Super clean right there by Jules.
Back lip 90 out on the top ledge of that creeper rail. as we have Jack Battleday making his way towards the Long John right now, coming in front side. Let's see what he's got.
And frontside 50, the backboard same way 2-7.
And you saw Jack Battleday right there, younger brother Joe Battleday getting ready to approach over towards the firecracker rail. He has been boosting huge airs like that 360 tail tap frontside 180 off the firecracker. Back over here in yellow.
Frenchman's going front lip, rail to rail transfer by Antoine right there. Followed up on the creeper, frontside one, stepping up to the front board on the creeper.
The other Frenchman right there, front board back 270 out from Joel Sherrard in blue. Here we go with Joe Battleday coming in.
Joe Battleday popping all the way up into the hallway, going backside 180, faking nose. And a little step on the creeper, followed by frontside 360.
These kickers are so important here. Guys, 26% of the score in blue. Joel Sherrard passing up those kickers, but right there going 50-50 front lip. Same way 2-7 out. And right behind him, we have got the older of the Battleday brothers, Jack Battleday, coming down the line, opting to go around the kickers. We saw him use this strategy yesterday as well.
So on the screen, we can see Joe Battleday just making his way towards the firecracker right now. Hopefully we got a good angle on that one as he makes his way around. And there you go. Ooh, quickly edits over to Jack Battleday as he comes off that creeper wall. Oh, beautiful nose tap, man. Mr. Cameraman, you're going to want to keep the action on Joe right there as he does a monster transfer, spinning around, nose tapping the very end of that firecracker.
Older brother Jack Battleday on the opposite side of the lake, approaching that wall ride, 270 front board, and then frontside 270 back on out as younger brother Joe Battleday passes through the kickers and up and into the hallway portion. No, going up 50-50 front side lip slide, same way 270 out, right there on the Long John.
Making it look way too easy as he gets a front lip onto the creeper rail.
6:15 left on the clock,
Boom.
6:15 on the clock as Joel Sherrard comes in for a toe side backside 900.
Oh my God, that was a heavy landing right there. Jules is a big boy, dropping out of the sky and testing the laws of physics.
It is a battle between Great Britain and France on the water. We have got Jack Battleday setting up for a frontside approach towards the inside kicker, going toe side backside 720 right there. And let's see if he can get up and on. Not going to get that Long John rail, but sets him up into perfect position for the creeper ledge. Going 1, 2, up to the third level, 270 hard way backside lip slide. Unbelievable.
The younger brother, Joey Battleday, is continuing to pound on that firecracker, going backside 3, rewind front 3 off with a little bit of a nose tap in between.
Absolutely no respect.
We are at 5 minutes and 15 seconds. 5:15 on the clock as Joe Battleday sets up. Looks like thought he was going to go for the approach into that inside kicker, but it looks like he is eyeing up the Long John. Axel, what do you see?
He is for sure going up the incline, 50-50 all the way across on the backside 180, not quite locking into that rail. But here you go, step, and a front board opposite way 2-7.
All right, so Jules Sherrod attacking the outside kicker on his toes again. He's going to go for that toe back 9 once more and opting not to go for it midway through the maneuver.
Still styling out that toe back 3 with that late tail grab as we have got Jack Battleday coming back under motor tower right now. 4 minutes and 35 seconds, 4:35 left in the heat right now. Jack Battleday making his way through the kickers right now, taking that approach towards Long John, up and in through the hallway, 50-50 board slide, same way 270 out.
Looks like a standard hit from these boys, the front side 50 to backboard, same way direction. Joey Battleday still gives no respect for that firecracker. He's on it as always. Antoine Despiries back on the water again.
We're at 4 minutes left, so less than half of the time left on the clock.
Here we go. We see Joe Battleday doing some strategy once more, getting back to the dock. Wanted to make sure he gets a proper gap between him and a couple of other these riders who are on the cable. So he's like back to back right now with Jules Sherrod. right behind him. Will he go for that toe back 9 once more? He's got fire in his eyes, and he wants to get a cleaner version of what he landed earlier. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, and they're going for that toe back 5 to rewind blind.
He's going to swim back to shore. 3:21 left on the clock. 3:21 in the field as we have got Jack Battleday setting up right here. We saw him go for a huge Moby Dick 720 off this yesterday. And right there is going Moby Dick tantrum, backside 3, getting the tail grab, holding it all the way through.
Antoine going backside 1 up on the high ledge on the firecracker, followed up by an opposite backside 360.
So here we
Jules
go.
running back to the cable. We got 2 minutes 50 seconds on the clock as Antoine Desperies makes his way around the engine tower, lining up for an outside kick rate. What has he got for us on his heels?
Check this out. Moby Dick 540 into the nosedive right there. A little too far on the front edge of his board, and that'll happen. So currently on the water, 2 riders. It looks like we have got the Battle Day brothers out there. So with 2 minutes and 19 seconds left into the heat, guys, the little Joe Battleday looking to just lock something in right here, going 50-50 up front board and 90 out backside rotation, and then setting up 1, 2, 3, not getting up to that top ledge like he wanted. We've got a rider back on the water, Jules Sherrard in that blue bib. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left into the field. Right here we've got Jack Battleday setting up. We saw the tail grab Moby Dick. Will he go for it again here? Will he take it to 5 or 7? 1, 2, 720, guys. Going for that Moby Dick 720. Took him down yesterday in semifinal or quarterfinals. He's still able to make his way here into this semifinal round. But right now we've got France and Great Britain on the water. Jules Sherrard in blue, Joe Battleday in red. We're going to keep our eyes over on the opposite corner as Jules Sherrard approaches over, dodges the wall ride. So both of these riders feeling pretty dang confident on the features that they are passing. But in yellow, Anton Desperies back on the water.
One last minute in this round.
Anton Desperies
Moby Dick 7
to nose. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute left to go. Joe Battleday, toe side, backside. 540 right there. Has to be aware of where that other rider was in the water. Landing the trick clean. But let's check out Joe Battleday into the creeper ledge. 1, 2 up to the third level. Front board back to 70 out. And right here, Jules Sherrard.
Here comes Jules on his toes for that backside spin once again. There we go. 630 rewind back 1. Woo! Completely unique move by Jules Sherrard.
30 seconds left in the heat. 30 seconds left in the heat as Jules Sherrard goes up to the second ledge portion. Backside lip slide. Joe Battleday attacking the Q rail out there. We've got 2 riders left with 15 seconds. It looks like we've got Jack Battleday on the water. He's going to go for that Moby Dick 720. Let's get behind him, guys, as he cuts up and in. Popping it like it's hot all the way around there. Oh! So close as he comes around, getting all the handle passes, and he ends up going down. You're going to hear the horn, and that's going to do it for heat number 2. Give it up for the Frenchman, Antoine Desperies and Jules Sherrard, and the Great Britons, guys. Joe and Jack Battleday, heat number 2 of Men's Pro features only semifinal rounds. Oh yeah!
Bang, bang. That was insane right there. Moby Dick 7s back to back. Unfortunately, none of them went through, but so damn close.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that trick landed before this comp is over. But not to worry, we have lots and lots of more riding. Next heat, semifinals, men's professional features coming up. We got James Bosha, John Dreiling, Liam Peacock, and Jamie Neville.
So 4 countries represented out here. Bosha, though, not originally from the Philippines, I don't believe, but Australian, but he's been living here and training and coaching here at a CWC. So another one of those guys who really knows this course so well. Giving him a slight advantage out there, no doubt about it. But, you know, you look at the list of riders, and so many of these guys have been spending quite a bit of time out here this weekend for the last, I don't know, riders have been here for months preparing for the WWA Wake Park World Championships. All the marbles are on the line, guys, for $55,000 in cash prizes. And quite nice for us. We have got a little bit of a breeze coming in our direction right now, but the first time that I've seen any texture of any kind on the water. And another thing to keep in mind is we take a look at the whip flags out here. Coming into the kickers, this is going to be a headwind for these riders. So we'll see how it works, guys. On the water right now, James Boja into that yellow bib. We're going to separate him with one carrier, and coming up right behind him for the USA out of Orlando, Florida, this is John Dreiling. Right behind John Dreiling, doing it for Great Britain, guys. In that blue jersey, we saw this guy going for that triple yesterday. Make some noise for Liam Peacock. So Liam Peacock going to be on the water. There he goes on the water next. There he is. And then, my friends, we're going to continue as 10 minutes get set on the clock. Doing it from Australia. I got to give this guy outfit of the day yesterday. Our final rider of the heat as he gets ready to connect in. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give it up for Jamie Neville.
There's that buzzer, and Boja wasting no time on the firecracker, going backside 2 down to the down rail.
Oh yeah, Alex24 giving James Boja a shout out via the online. I'm sure half the whole of Australia, the land down under, is watching along. 2 Australians in this group, and James Boja getting some major groupie love here at the Zeech Bar as he approaches this long john on a nice 50-50 front board, 270 out, and we're only getting started.
All right, Liam Peacock over there getting ready to take the approach over into the firecracker rail. Going to backside 360 on, continuing backside 180 off the ledge of the firecracker. So much time on the clock here in the heat in that red bib, guys. John Dreiling heading over, climbing the creeper ledge, going up, board slide, backside 270 out. But let's check out Liam Peacock right here. First double of the weekend came from him yesterday. Double cab roll. We also saw him land the double Indy tantrum on that inside kicker yesterday. Going to continue to follow Liam. Let's see what he's got on the creeper.
Up on the creeper he goes, backside 50, little step up to the top ledge, and backboard 27.
Bang, bang, all day, every day.
Jamie Neville in that gray bib, setting up for that long john double rail portion. Setting up 50-50 frontside lip slide to fakie out from Jamie Neville, locking in some points out there. And Liam Peacock out there, backside 360 on, frontside 360 down the wall ride. You hear the crowd getting loud for James Boja right now. Boja passing up the kickers, passing up the long john, but eyeing up that creeper rail.
Here he goes, step again, and trying to make his way all the way up to the top. Unfortunately, not getting the extension that he wanted.
Oh, there you go. We see an invert to blind transfer.
Here's
on
John,
the firecracker.
Here's John Dreiling in red approaching the creeper setup right now. John Dreiling, known for some of the most unique lines in these rails. 50-50 up, going Indy grab, 50-50 backside, 180 out, and he ends up going down.
Jamie Neville with a smooth step-up transfer, backside 180, frontside 1. But we're watching Liam come in towards the long john. Oh, look at that, backside tail slide from the wall.
Super late cut from that man, Liam Peacock. But here in the gray bib under the motor tower, Australia's Jamie Neville taking a toe side cut over towards that outside kicker, toe back 720. Smooth as an eyeball right there from Jamie Neville.
Yeah, looking super smooth out there. Jamie Neville up on the creeper rail as well, going backside 5-0, backside 360. Super clean. And here James Boja setting up for an outside kicker it on his heels, going backside 720.
So he's on his way to the creeper wall. I'm sure his body is still disagreeing with him, edging towards that one. He took a heavy hit on this creeper yesterday. And oh, nearly a replay of what it was yesterday. He's nursing a major bruise. My God, was that the half back roll?
Yeah,
Back
half
roll
cab
that.
into front lip, 2-7 off the end bid from Liam Peacock.
All right, guys. Well, Liam Peacock coming around Motor Tower. Let's see what he's got for us right here, right now, because yesterday we saw him throw an double Indy tantrum off that inside kicker. Looks like he is going to pass it up right now, but Liam looks like he wants something special on the long john. Hillside approach up and in. Going up and around 450, front side board slide, locking it in onto the downside of the long john rail, and then transferring up board slide. Here's Jamie Neville in that gray bib, also passing up the kickers, but Neville setting up right now for the long john.
Jamie Neville coming in towards the long john on his heels, going backside 50, frontside lip, same way, 2-7 right there, and onto the creeper he goes, stepping up. Not quite getting the pulley one.
And here we go. When the crowd goes wild, it's Jay Boja doing the pelvic thrust.
5:30 left on the clock as Boja approaches the long john. Boja coming up and in through the hallway. Backside 180 on, backside 180 off. John Dreiling back on the water. Dreiling with those unique lines. Let's see what he's got on the long john.
Here we go. That's backside one into the hallway and front board completely unique of spinning up into the hallway. Oh!
Knuckle taking out John Dreiling.
Well, Dreiling's got 5 minutes to get back at it, guys. 5 minutes left on the clock in the field as we set right now. 3 riders on the water, 4:55 on the clock. Liam Peacock through the kickers right now. Once again, going to be approaching in towards that long john rail, looking to lock something special in right here. Even better than the one we saw last time right there. The 450 front board only getting about 92% of the way across that rail. But here we go with Jamie Neville.
Boja with a super clean backside 2-7 follows same direction 2-7 on the firecracker. Jamie Neville up on the long john looking for that rail to rail transfer that we've seen him do before.
Liam Peacock over on the opposite side of the lake, passing up the wall ride. James Boja, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left on the clock right now as Boja gets ready to pass up. He's going to go for that creeper ledge one more time. Let's see what he's got right there. And as soon as he's done with that trick, put your eyes over. So Boja just 180 off. But right now, Liam Peacock, guys, check this out. Oh, that half cab roll, frontside lip, back 90 out. Unbelievable. The only guy doing that, Liam Peacock. And with 3:43 left on the clock, will we see that double Indy tantrum right here? We'll find out. He had a pretty amazing double cab roll. 3:35 left on the clock. Up and in, guys, from Liam Peacock. 1 and 2. And there you go. The double Indy tantrum, baby. Unbelievable from Liam Peacock.
Somebody call the police because Liam Peacock is going absolutely bonkers. Backlip 270 out. He's a bad mama jamma.
Oh, Boja going backside 450, opposite spin 450 off the ledge as well. Jamie Neville right now up on the long john. There it is, that transfer backside 50 to front lip. Finishes it off with a 2-7.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes in the field on the clock as James Boja passes through the kicker set right now. Waiting for John Dreiling to get back on the water. But right now, we're going to continue following James Boja as he makes his approach up. 1, 2 to the third level. Doesn't quite get up there. John Dreiling back on the water. Liam Peacock out their little wall ride down the firecracker. But let's keep our eyes here in red. One of the funkiest fresh riders in the world right now. This is John Dreiling, backside 180 in front, backside 180, 50-50 down, sets up for this creeper ledge. Going just 50-50 across it. 2:15 left. 2:15 left in the heat, guys. And this is by far one of the heaviest heats that we have seen all day long. But we're going to say that heat after heat after heat after heat.
Oh, and look at that backside 450 transfer by Liam Peacock. Following it up on the creeper rail going up. Steppity step, backside board. And right now, Jamie's setting up for an outside kicker. Going toe side, backside. 900 right there, Jamie Neville.
Gotta hand it to Jamie Neville, man. He rides with no pressure on him at all. Neville sending it over towards the creeper.
Last
up and in.
2 minutes.
Nice gap up tail And here we go, Boja sending it towards the outside kicker. Backside 900 from James Boja, getting the rotation, the landing, just losing grip. We have got John Dreiling. John Dreiling, 120 on the clock, yet to hit a kicker right now. Let's see what Dreiling's got for us right here as he takes the toe side cut towards the outside kicker. John going toe side, backside, 720 right there. We'll see if it's enough as we hit the 1 minute mark on the clock.
You said it, Dano. A minute left on the clock, and that creeper rail is really messing the riders up today. We've seen a lot of heavy hits, a lot of butt slides, a lot of butt checks. Boja getting lots and lots of love from the dock. So we're watching Liam once again going for that back. There it is, 450 locking into the rail, and opposite 2.7 to cap it off.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left in the field. 35 seconds left in the field. Each of these riders have pretty much gotten at least one solid trick on every feature out here. Jamie Neville approaching the long john. 50-50, 50-50 transfer, backside 360 off. It's got to be the hardest thing to do is go 50-50, 50-50 rail to rail out there, and I'm sure the judges will reward him kindly for that one.
They sure will. It's so hard going 50-50 to 50-50 like you said, Dano. But right now we got Dreiling coming around the corner. Is he gonna make it? No, it's a couple of seconds left on the clock. And there's the buzzer.
Well, maybe John will give us one just for good measures here. We'll find out. Looks like he's gonna take that long cut over in towards the kicker. How about that Shane Boniface style Superman front roll, late 180, getting that seatbelt grab. Guys, heat number 3 of Pro Men Features. Give it up for Jamie Neville, Liam Peacock, John Dreiling, and James
Watch
Boja.
out. Will he go for a triple rider outside of regulation? Oh.
Stomping the double half cab roll is Liam Peacock, man. That guy belongs in the ski show because this guy certainly knows how to perform for a crowd. What an amazing heat of action that was, number 3. Unfortunately, we're only going to see one of those riders advance to the next round. Who will it be? We'll find out a little bit later on today, guys. But as we bring them back to shore, I'm sure we're going to get a couple of instant replays back up onto the big screen here as the wind has picked up at CWC. There you see Liam Peacock in his double half cab roll. Boja, let's see what happens on the backside. 720 gets this clean landing over here to Jamie Neville. 50-50 front side lip slide. 270 out right there. And then right here, Liam Peacock. Look at that, guys. Indy cab roll, front lip, back 2.7 out, man. Absolutely unbelievable from each and every one of these riders. As we move into the 4th and final heat, it's going to be the USA's Blake Bishop. Gunther Oka currently sitting top 2 overall in the Wake Park World Series. Canada's Nicholas Leduc and Yonel Cohen currently number 1 overall on the WWA's Wake Park World Series in features only. This one can go either way, but as you see, as the time progresses, the wind has been picking up, and we've got a rider on the water right now, Gunther Oka in that red bib. So I'm wondering where Blake Bishop is. Blake Bishop already on the water, guys, so missed that. So Blake Bishop in yellow, Gunther Oka in red. Right behind him, Canada's Nicholas Leduc, and going to be the final rider of the heat. Top seed coming here into the semifinal round of action. Out of Windermere, Florida, Orlando, Disney World. Guys, give it up for Yonel Cohen.
I'm sorry, Dano. Can you remind me again? Are we on the finals or the semifinals?
Man, I'm not quite sure, my friend. It looks like we're watching 4 finals go down. Only here in the semis. You can only imagine, but let's see what Yonel Cohen's got right now. Just going 50-50, getting a piece of that first rail. Yonel Cohen out there on the water. Here's Blake Bishop, guys, representing the Valdosta Wake Compound out of Valdosta, Georgia. And in that yellow bib, guys, he's one of the most talked about riders in the world right now. Let's see what he's got. Going board slide 50-50.
Board slide 50-50, looking for that rail to rail, and up on the creeper go backside Oh, super smooth backside tail down to the creeper and the backside 180 to finish it off.
World Junior Professional Boat Champion, guys. Winner of the second stop of the Wake Park World Series. This is Gunther Oka going 50-50 transfer to board slide over onto that second rail. Big shout out to the Oka family watching back in Ohio State. Gunther Oka going 450 from the front side board slide off that top ledge. But check this out, Nicholas Leduc getting ready to head towards that long john.
Nicholas Leduc coming almost from the outside on the incline, popping over to the long john railing, going 2-7, same way.
Managing that reverse pull on that second pipe.
50-50 back lip slide from Gunther Oka out there on the Q rail, that wall ride. Right here's Yonel Cohen in that gray bib, setting it up, going 50-50, gauging it out on that rail. But right now, Yonel coming up, riding up and over. Yonel Cohen just taking it easy out there in that gray bib. But backside lip slide, back 90 out, transfer from Gunther Oka over there on the firecracker. Here's Blake Bishop on the long john.
Blake Bishop starting off with backside board, 50-50, still looking for that rail to rail, and up on the creeper go backside one. Tip tapping his way around in a 2-7, cap things off. Blake Bishop. Nicholas Leduc with a huge backside 2-7 transfer on the firecracker as well. But right now we're watching Gunther Oka come in towards the rail to rail transfer. There he goes, 50-50 frontside one to fakey 50.
Absolutely insane from Gunther Oka. Gunther getting nasty, going 450 off from that front board on the top ledge area over there on the creeper rail. Right here, Nicholas Leduc setting up, looks like switch, going front lip to board slide. Same way, 270 out on the long john.
And up on the creeper he goes as well, going frontside 150, popping away hard way 2-7 backflip. Oh my God, look at that. Blake Bishop going full 540 on the transfer.
Yonel Cohen saving those kickers to the end, known for one of the best spinners in the game. Front board poking it out, going back 90 out from Yonel Cohen. Backside 360, 50-50 onto the ledge, 180 off. Here's Blake Bishop, guys. We saw him do that underflip yesterday. Let's see what he's got right here.
Oh, getting carried by the wind right there as he tries to spot the landing.
That's like a underflip toe side back roll and spinning backside 360 on that maneuver. The only guy I know of doing that trick. Here's Gunther Oka. Let's see if he attacks that kicker right now. Looks like he is going to pass it. He's going to go on to a little 180 just to get some points on the board. But Gunther wants to get a more solid hit. Goes 50-50, goes 270 front board, locks it in on the long john.
Wow.
Super clean by Gunther Oka. And we saw Nicholas Leduc go down on a huge 450 transfer as well on the firecracker. Yonel Cohen just passed him in right now. Blake Bishop running back to the dock.
6 minutes.
6 minutes on the clock, Blake. Plenty of time to throw down those tricks.
All right, guys, Yonel Cohen, known as one of the best big air riders in the world. He's got some spins off of these kickers that nobody else in the world does. We'll see if he goes for it just like yesterday, if he saves it till the end. Yonel's going to get a little backside lip slide tail grab just for fun, just for a point or two. And heads up and over, goes 50-50 front board, same way 270 out, blind rotation from Yonel Cohen.
He got the connection on it, he got the spin he wanted. We got Yonel Cohen and Gunther on the water.
So Gunther Oka still yet to get a full-on hit off that kicker, guys. Also capable of some unbelievable maneuvers. My favorite tricks he does are those Pete Rose's regular and switch. We'll see what he's got. Looks like he's going to take a long approach here towards the inside kicker. This one's for the judges. Toe side, backside 720. Gunther Oka, absolutely insane. We've got Blake Bishop back on the water from the Valdosta Wake compound, and he's getting set to make his way towards that long john. Let's see what Blake's got.
There he goes again. There's that connection he wanted to make. 50-50 front board, same way 2-7, and up on the creeper he goes. Oh, losing it on the creeper. Let go, let go, let go.
Well, Blake Bishop is back up on the water, but I don't know if that may do it for his day. We've got Yonel Cohen back through the kickers. 4:30 left in the field. Yonel Cohen is still yet to hit a kicker set out there. Yonel Cohen feeling super duper confident, but he needs something here on the creeper.
And here he goes, frontside one up. Oh, almost, yeah, we're losing it on the creeper rail. It's taken down so many riders today. But right now we got Nicholas Leduc eyeing up that rail-to-rail transfer. Once again, coming in from the outside on the incline, popping his way over. Oh, going down as well, almost tackling the whole long john.
We've got Gunther Oka right now currently sitting in number 2 overall in features here in the Wake Park World Series. Looks like he is going to pass up the kickers and go for a long john hit of his own. Frontside approach in from Gunther. Ollie up. Tail press goes 270 front board. Check this out from Blake Bishop right there. Getting a tail grab on that underflip Mobius. Absolutely insanity right there from Blake Bishop as we continue to follow the young man from Valdosta down the line, going backside lip slides and transferring down backside for 180 out of the 50-50. Gunther Oka on the backside. Let's see what he's got on the Q rail.
Gunther coming up towards the Q rail, going backside 50. Huge, big old method down the wall. Keeping it old school right there, followed up by Blake Bishop, also coming up towards that wall ride, going frontside 360 all the way up to the spine.
All right, well, we're going to follow Gunther Oka on over towards the firecracker portion of the Wake Park. Let's see what he's got right here. Goes backside 180, nose press, and then spinning it backside out and around as we are at 2:45 on the clock. Nicholas Leduc making his way back down dockside. Haven't gotten my eye on where Yonel Cohen is. Yonel Cohen still needs to get something big off the kickers. Yonel needs something big off of the creeper here. Here's Gunther Oka towards the inside. Toe side, backside, 900 right there. Taking it to the moon and back on the water. 2:20 left on the clock right now as Blake Bishop passes through the kickers and sets himself up into the long john. Backside lip slide to front side board slide transfer rail to rail from Blake Bishop. The Americans, Blake Bishop. Gunther Oka on the water right behind them, dropping in. Canada's Nicholas Leduc. Nicholas in on the heels. Backside 540, a little bit of a melon grab on that one, taking the front side approach into the long john.
There he goes again, attacking that firecracker, that long john, sorry, like there's no tomorrow. Up on the creeper, frontside 127, backlip, backside 27 off the high ledge.
1:38 left on the clock, and Yonel Cohen back on the water. Yonel needs a kicker hit right here. We'll see. This kid has got so much confidence. He has yet to hit the kicker, and he will now only get one more opportunity. He needs something on the kicker. He needs something on the creeper rail. We'll see what he's got right now from Yonel Cohen. He needs to do something big here if he wants to hold that standing as first place overall. We are at 1 minute and 10 seconds. Gunther Oka approaching over towards that long john rail right now, guys. At 1 minute on the clock. Gunther going 50-50, 270 front board, locks it in. And this wind definitely playing a part in the action on the water right now, guys. I just saw a 540 down the wall ride from Yonel Cohen, guys. Some unfortunate falls from Yonel Cohen. Count him down, don't count him out. But here's Nicholas Leduc, toe side, backside 720 right there. You see the headwind kind of slowing his rotation down, but he's not letting it affect him at all as Leduc comes into the creeper.
And up the creeper he goes. There's that unique move that he does as well. Frontside 1, popping over 27, backlip, backside 27 off the high ledge. Much cleaner this time around. We got Blake, Gunther, and Nicholas on the water with 10 seconds on the clock. Gunther going down this firecracker staircase.
All right, guys. Well, Blake Bishop going to get one more trick here if he wants on the firecracker rail. And that's going to do it for the heat as you hear the horn blow. There it is, guys. That's going to do it. Give it up for Nicholas Leduc, Yonel Cohen, Blake Bishop, and Gunther Oka.
All right, so paging all the amateur women's Wakeskate and amateur men's Wakeskate, as well as professional Wakeskate, to please proceed to the dock. Meg Barker of Great Britain, Bill Spiropoulos of Greece, Daniel King of the UAE, Jaden Skuris of the US of A. And in the professional division, we got Andy P, Andrew Pastura of the USA, Kasper Lagerson of Denmark, Andy Kolb of Germany, and Victor Salmon representing Thailand via Belgium.
All right, guys. Well, just a few more moments. We're going to be back on the water with traditional cable action. I'm going to kind of break it down for you as far as the rules and regulations go for the pro and amateur Wakeskate divisions, guys. So as we move into amateur women, amateur men, and pro men Wakeskate, the field is going to be a mix of not just features, but flat water tricks as well. Flat water tricks are going to be 30% of the score. 30% is going to be rails. 15% is kickers. And 25% of the score is going to be the composition. I'll tell you what, though, guys. With the wind picking up the way that it has so far today, especially on the Wakeskate, this could definitely affect some of the action that we see here on the water. For those of you guys who may have stumbled upon this webcast live up there on the internet, guys, we are here coming at you live from the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. We've got amateur and pro Wakeskate about to hit the water. Compared to wakeboarding, these riders are not strapped into their boards. They are wearing regular old sneakers or skate shoes, grip or foam top decks. These guys are not attached. No boots, no bindings, no straps, no Velcro, no glue, no nails to keep them attached to the board. And even with the wind, I'm still guessing that these riders are going to prove it to you and show you that these boards get loose. Meg Barker going to be representing the amateur women Wakeskate division. We saw her representing in pro women features wakeboard earlier. Amateur men, we're going to see Grease's Bill Spyropoulos. We're going to see Daniel King from the United Arab Emirates, and from the USA, Jaden Skuris going to be last off the dock. Each rider in this division, their run starts as they take off the dock. They guys are going to go one full lap, and their run ends at the kicker. In Wakeskate, these riders get 3 falls, 2 pickups. So the action comes out at us here in a few moments, guys, as we get set to go onto the water with our first finals of the day amateur women Wakeskate action coming next here at CWC Camshore Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats, and the final stop of the WWA's Wake Park World Series. I want to remind you all to stay in the conversation by using the hashtags Wake Park Worlds, 2016 CWC Worlds, CWC 10-year, and don't forget to tag CWC Wake Park and the WWA at CWC Wake Park and at the WWA. Guys, for Axel, CeeLo, I'm the Noise of the North, Dan Lamano, and we'll be back in one moment with Wakeskate Finals.
Water dancing represent.
We're sliding without noticing our own decline. Heading deep down, we're hanging on to sweet nothings left behind. Deeper down. Deeper down. Deeper down. Deeper down.
Welcome back, guys. We are coming at you live from Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. We have just finished our semi-final rounds in junior, pro women, and pro men features, and we are getting back on the water here in one moment with traditional wake action. Coming up next, we have got amateur women and amateur men wake skate on the water, going to be followed up by pro men wake skate. Meg Barker from Great Britain, representing for the ladies out there in amateur women wake skate, is going to be on the water here momentarily, folks. Once again, that wake skate, a little bit different than a wakeboard, very similar to a skateboard, except no wheels. Grip or foam tops on these boards, guys. No straps, no boots, no bindings, no glue, no Velcro to keep their feet attached. Regular pair of shoes, guys. In my personal opinion, I've been the voice behind every discipline in towed water sports, and I will tell you what, mad respect and props go out to what I like to call the hardest discipline to become excellent at in the world, and that's wake skating, man.
That is right. It's super technical. If this was the music world, wake skating would be jazz, music for musicians. So sometimes it could just look a little bit overwhelming. Of course, the layman would just like to see people flying around, but the amount of skill and balance and composure these wake skaters have is borderline voodoo. So once again, they are not attached to the boards, and we will be seeing a lot of separation tricks throughout their run. So this is the traditional format. They're going to get two pickup allowance here as we move on to the finals for the amateur women's wakeskate, amateur men's, and men's professional.
All right, well, CeeLo, I'm excited for this, man. We've been here for 2 straight days on the microphone calling the shots as we see them, and we are moments away from getting into the first finals of the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. We're going to kick things off with the wake skate division. I am stoked to watch all of these riders out here today in wake skate, as well as traditional for the wakeboard divisions as well. The best of the best, man. More countries than ever have joined us here in the Philippines. 31. That's right, 31 countries representing out here. And it's not just 31 riders, 31 of the best riders all across the board. I hope after watching this live webcast, next year, we got Meg Barker out there getting ready to represent in the women's wake skate division. We know the wake babes. If you follow social media, there are some amazing women's wake skaters out there, and hopefully we can get them to join us out here at the World Championships. Stoked to have Meg out there doing her thing, representing for the ladies, and she's going to be out on the water here momentarily. She is by far one of the most tough human beings that I have ever seen compete on the water, event after event, year after year. Whenever I get the opportunity to watch Meg Barker ride, this girl goes out. She proves to me that she is one tough cookie, and we saw it earlier today when she competed in pro features. She's going to go out there, guys. She's going to keep the momentum flowing. Going to earn herself a world championship title in wake skate, and that's going to be happening coming up here in just a few moments.
So luckily for Meg Barker, the wind is kind of dying down a little bit more manageable than earlier, because it was definitely coming down on that last heat of the pro features.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it. Luckily for Meg, the wind is starting to die down. Luckily for us, we did have a little bit of wind, man. That was some of the nicest feeling air we've had all week, and it has been hot here in the Philippines, man. It reminds me of my home, Orlando, Florida.
It's good respite, that's for sure, even for us Filipinos who live down out here in the equator. But the conditions all weekend long in general has been absolutely epic, and there you can see on the live feed the beautiful mountain, Mount Isarog, the background of the best cable park in the world, CWC, celebrating this weekend their 10th year anniversary, 1 decade till infinity. I'll see you guys in a couple more years out here. All right, so we're just transitioning the judges over for the wake skate division. We're going to be seeing some separation tricks Some kick flips, some shoves, 3 shoves, 180 shoves, front side or back side.
Don't go chasing all the headlines. Oh, I can feel the beating of your heartache drum. Oh, don't know if I'm dreaming or if you have gone. Every time you go, it hits me like a bullet from a golden gun. Yeah, I know it's cold, but if you stay, then I could give you all my love. Oh, and don't be a fool for the city nights. I know it's cool, but it's only light. Baby, with you, I can never lie. So don't go chasing
All right, so we're getting busy on the social media right now. My good buddy John Zimakali thinks Liam Peacock is his choice for champion in the pro features. It's nice to have your opinion right there. I think so myself, but it's in the hands of the judges right now. Get busy. Let us know your opinions on the competition so far. We are now moving on to the money round. These are the finals. The battle for bronze, silver, and gold. Super stoked to be sharing the podium, the MC booth here with my main man Dano Domeno, one of my inspirations for getting on the microphone. As we get Meg Barker out there on the water, just getting a couple ollies on, and then beautiful knee-high socks, showing you the socks right there by kicking her back foot out.
Shooting the duck, as they like to say. Up there, nice little board slide switch 50-50 up on that picnic deck right there for Meg Barker from Great Britain as
There
she
you
comes
go.
down. Fire hydrant?
Yeah, the other way around right there. And we got a beautiful camera set up all across the lake, making sure you guys feel like you are right here in CWC. And there you go, a 540 on the flats right there for Meg Barker. And there you go, switch ollies, back to back, regular ollie, switch ollie, getting that 1-footer. Oh yeah, she a bad mama jamma.
She's doing all my wake skate tricks right now. Having a good time out there. We also saw her put that backside shove in her run yesterday. She gets one full lap, started at the kickers, ends at those kickers here. Right here's where she did that shove it. Let's see if she gets it today. The
Here
board
we
does
go.
a 180. The body
Oh.
stays regular, but missing the landing and taking a crash. Oof, that'll hurt.
So going for that front side shove right there, kicking her back foot forward towards the toes to make that board rotate 180 degrees, and it just got caught a little bit behind her, and as soon as she stepped back, she was pretty much stepping on water and takes a fall. But luckily for her, she will still get another pickup, 2 in fact, which are allowed in the Wakeskate division. All right, so Meg Barker looks like she is ready to get up and about once more. A lot of good work too from the operators. It's not easy picking up these guys in a really well manner. So big props to our operators here, making sure we run this comp squeaky clean. And right here, Meg Barker making her way around the engine tower, gingerly getting up to speed for one last hit, perhaps off the kickers. Let's give it up for Meg Barker, doing it for Queen and Country, going on the inside kicker. Yeah, gets that half cab 180 with a mute grab.
And that's going to do it for her, guys. You are looking at your world champion amateur women's wake skater. That was Meg Barker. And we're going to move right into amateur men wake skate to be followed up by pro men wake skate finals. Looking at that list of pro men wake skate finals, fully internationally stacked, man. Absolutely unbelievable. All the great riders from all around the world battling it out here today. Super duper stoked to have them all out here with us. We have got a good amount of traditional cable finals coming up next. I'm looking forward to getting a quick little interview after the awards ceremony with each and every one of these. I'm going to be playing their voices on my podcast early next year.
Right on. I can't wait to check that out.
Save your voice. I'll put you on it too, buddy.
Oh, sweet, sweet. So, yeah, I'm actually really excited too to see Jaden Skurs to get back out there, double dutying the whole weekend long on a wakeboard and a Wakeskate. And as I might have mentioned to you guys, he's been riding for just about a year, and it's just crazy the amount of progression he's had. But right now, we got my main man, Bill Spiropoulos, out there on the water. Just chilling like a villain, getting his wits about him, goes for the back shove and then eats it, chest bump in the water on the way down. Now we got some really good conditions for the Wakeskate, so I'm sure the professional Wakeskate division liking what they see.
All right, we're going to get Bill back up. It's going to be Bill Spiropoulos from Greece. From the UAE, Daniel King and Jaden Skouras is going to be last off the dock, representing for the USA here in the amateur men Wakeskate final. These men are allowed 2 pickups each, so we'll have to see how that works out for all of these riders, to be followed up by the Pro Men Wakeskate Finals. So we do need our Pro Wakeskate Final down to the dock. We also are asking for Khalid down to the dock. We need our men's division, our veterans division, our masters division, both women and men. We need you guys all down to the dock right now. Junior boys 9 and under, girls 13 and under. Please, all finals, start making your way down to the dock and checking in.
Booyakasha. So you heard the noise of the north. Please make your way down to the dock right now. And let's get this show on the road. Hope you guys are enjoying the live feed right now as we get some replays right there. No, it's not the replay. That is real life happening. And that's Bill Spiropoulos of Greece on the other side of the course right now with glassy conditions. Perfect for wake skating. And there you go, getting a nice ollie right there is Bill. Definitely a member of the $1 Billion Beard Club. And then I think he's going to be thinking of doing some separation tricks right here. Are we going to see the shove? Oh, we saw the shove, but he slips out. Trying to save it just a little bit heel heavy. And he takes his second fall and will get another pickup. As you can see here on the slow motion, he's thinking about it. Throws the back shove. Feet a little bit too close together, rolling down that window as he kicks up a big old splash. So here we go, Bill Spiropoulos of Greece getting his wake skate.
Man, like I said before, wake skating, in my opinion, the hardest of all disciplines in the world of towed water sports across the board.
I would keep it up there with like toe hold trick skiing though. Because that looks pretty gnarly as well.
I think anybody can learn that with enough time, honestly. You know, we got Bill out there from Greece. Stoked to have him out here with us. We're going to get him back up. We've got some really good views here at the WWA Wake Park World Championships here.
Tough job.
Yeah.
You know, it's a tough job we have out here. Just so you guys know, I mean, the cameras aren't pointing at it, but if you close your eyes and use your imagination, imagine the tropics and a bunch of bikinis, and that's exactly is what on our left-hand side over here by the MC booth. Thank you, baby Jesus.
It's a beautiful thing. Here's Bill Spiropoulos, and that's going to do it for him, guys, as he heads back to shore. Give it up for Greece's Bill Spiropoulos, guys, the first rider in the amateur wake skate final.
All right, so up next we have from the United Arab Emirates, we got Daniel King up next. I love how all the cultures converge here, 31 countries I'm seeing all sorts of fashion statements out here, and I'm really digging the diversity.
All right, well, Daniel King, our next rider to hit the water, guys, took a second place in the open Wakeskate division at the Abu Dhabi National Championship. Got to see his sister Phoebe King ride earlier this weekend. Hopefully we'll get to see her ride a little bit more a little bit later on through the day. We'll find out a little bit later on. But looking forward to seeing what Daniel King can throw down, representing out of Abu Dhabi, originally from Britain. The action coming at us here in just a moment, guys. First rider off the docks was Bill Spiropoulos from Greece, and Daniel King will be on the water next. Following up, amateur men Wakeskate, pro Wakeskate, followed up by men's, veterans, masters women, masters men, junior boys 9 and under, girls 13 and under, boys 10 to 13 traditional. We are asking that all finals down the dock. Here's Daniel King.
Oh yeah, gets that back shove straight off the bat as he splits the kickers. And then making his way, nice 50-50 up that up ramp of the double kink. And then there you go, a nice frontside 50-50 with a back shove. Oh yeah, looking strong. Daniel King getting a nice soldier in there on the corner. Quick successive ollies right there between the second and the third corner.
Creating a little distance between the top of the water and the bottom of his Wakeskate deck.
Nice ollie 180 to boot after the third corner. Just missing out on a few of the obstacles, but I think he's going to be eyeing up the skate rail right here. Backboard. I'm not quite sure if he ollied on onto that one, but it was still a good job nonetheless. Another back shove. Popping a little bit higher. Will he manage the corner? He does. He comes out blasting some speed out there. Back to the future style. And here we go. Down the stretch towards the engine tower. 3 shove it. He sticks it. Oh, yes. This is looking really good for Dan King. Putting on the pressure on the young Jaden Skuris. Coming in heel side off the kicker, mute grab 180. Oh, yeah. Daniel King is loving it.
Man, he is a stoked. The young man out of Abu Dhabi, UAE, guys. Second off the dock in the amateur men's Wakeskate division. That was Daniel King. And we are going to be moving on down the line. Jaden Skuris coming up next, representing the USA by way of Bali? Is that where they're at?
Yeah, he's based out of Bali Wake Park, but his dad, Joe, is out here, as well as his mom, Kat. He's half Thai, half American, but definitely 100% man-child. And here he goes, Jaden Skuris, ollie 180 to start things off, making his way immediately for the kicker, not messing around. Ah, nice no-grab 180, wind catching it.
Super duper late on that front side 180. 180 just before the launch ramp, then 180 off, and here he is set up for the knife rail. Front side lip slide to 50-50 off of it. Utilizing every portion of the wake park out here. Flat water, front side 180. You guys getting a nice view of his shoes and that skate deck.
Nice pop shove right there. Backside shove 180 for Jaden Skuris, getting his separation tricks on. And looking to get nasty on this arrow. Back shove out. Will he make it? Oh, he goes down on the back shove out. And whenever you do a separation trick and it's onto water, it's significantly harder than when you do it onto the rail. I know so myself. I crash a lot on those shove outs. So once again, big ups to Daniel King as he makes his way down here to the Zeech bar. Beautiful shove 360. Getting some love from Phoebe King right there. Super stoked on her buddy, Daniel King. Hail the King. But here we go. We see on the replay the back shove out of the arrow. Nearly going down for Jaden Skuris, but unfortunately slipping out. Right on. So There is drama right away here. It's the battle for first and second at the moment between Jaden Skirris and Daniel King.
All right, Jaden back up. Setting it, going backside lip slide up that wedge rail as he comes around, guys, to that last corner. We'll see what he's got. Looks like he's going for that firecracker rail. Up and in. Front side lip slide. Getting a full piece of it. Super duper LEGIT. There's that shove right there. And going for a big spin. The front side body at 180. The board goes a full 360 around. Takes him down, lucky for him, before Motor Tower. So he's going to get that pickup, and we'll get him back on the water. He's going to get a shot one more time at the kicker, and he'll finish off strong, no doubt about that back, Jack. That is Jaden Skirris.
All right, he's going to get one more pickup right there. Definitely looking for redemption on that 3 shove. He definitely attempted it, but he's got one of the best big 180s off the kickers in the game. And as you can see there on the replay, just going down to that 3 shove. Great experience for Jaden to be here. This is his first World Championships, and it couldn't be better timing than to be here at CWC. So let's see, the cable's gonna get up to speed. Jaden Skirris, let's see what he goes for right here. He's gonna mac this kicker hot. Coming in, heel side, into the inside. Nice and floaty, front side 180. And believe you me, that is way harder than Jaden makes it look. So congratulations to all the riders there. It's in the hands of the judges right now. We will see you guys at the award ceremony later on this evening or this afternoon. And just like that, we are now on to the professional Wakeskate division. We're going to start things off with Andrew Pastura of the U.S., Kasper Lagerson of Denmark, Andy Kolb of Germany, and top qualifier coming in here into the finals. Representing Thailand via Belgium, Mr. Victor Salmon. So once again, all the people on the live feed, howdy doody, funky booty. I'm your main man on the mic, C-the-L-O, the blah blah of Asia. Right here with my main man, the inspiration himself, the golden mic, Dano the Mano. And we're getting funky out here, providing you guys all the information as it gets down on the water. And we are very happy to do so. Totally geeking out on all the action. And super excited to see how the rest of the day plays out. This is the money round. This is where it counts on the finals, whether or not they get the gold, silver, or bronze. We got a shark on the water. There you go. Oh, it's just William Klang. So we had a film showing here yesterday. The Shallows out there on the island. We had a bunch of guys just kicking it in floaties out here in the lake. So the CWC crew, the Villafuerte clan, always putting on a show and an amazing party to hang out at. And right now we're just waiting for Andrew Pastura. You guys can see him on your screens right now, and he is looking focused, representing Water Monsters and Nike SB. And one of the most talented, he is a warlock on a Wakeskate. Absolute voodoo and black magic. I don't understand. No laws of physics can really explain what he does on a Wakeskate.
No doubt, guys, from Cincinnati, OHIO, USA. He is the 2016 and many-time Wakeskate Tour champion, past Wakeskater of the Year, Andrew Pastura. Starting things off, going front side 180, sets up front side lip slide, going up that incline and making his way over towards that creeper ledge. Up and on, board slide, body varial, back lip slide, 3 shove before the turn. Andrew Pastura, there's a backside big spin. His body does a backside 180. The board goes 360 degrees. Frontside Ollie 360, 180 right there from Andrew as he comes around to the back stretch of the wake park right now. Setting up, there's a front board shove out. That took him down yesterday. Today he has it on absolute lock as he sets up for the next rail. Three shove on, guys. Frontside board slide, frontside lip slide, backside 270 out from Andrew Pastora.
Let's go, CWC. Make some noise. Absolutely rip and run right here.
Look
Coming
at
in front
that.
side.
Huge ollie up, front board slide right there, front side big spin around that next turn. Watch some flip tricks right here. No, guys, there you see another nice looking three shove, but here you go from Andy P.
Oh,
He is getting ready to show you guys hopefully some flip tricks. We'll see, maybe playing it safe because of the wind conditions, but sending it up and into the big air kicker, guys. Going big shove to Indy. High risk, high reward action right there from the 2016 Wakeskate Tour champion, past Wakeskater of the Year, Andrew Pastora.
absolutely delivering the pressure to the rest of the guys in the group. Here's a recap on some of his run right here. Beautiful Ollie 3, making it look so effortless. Front lip ollieing out to wrap back 180 out of that shotgun. And here's the shove in the bam, floaty as can be, and throwing it down like it's nobody's business. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing for Andy Pastura. Up, we have Casper Lagerson ready to get out there. And it's going to be very exciting to see what the skater from Denmark has to give for us right here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up, Casper Lagerson.
All right, guys, well, here he goes. Casper up and in. Check that out. Going stalefish grab, poking out that back foot as he sets over to the wall ride. Going front side, lip slide, wall ride right there. On his way, there's a front side Ollie 360 from Casper. Big Ollie as he comes up to that next turn.
And then coming in between the first and second corner, ollieing over that skate pipe. And here we go, we're gonna see some separation tricks. It's a nice pop shove front side variation. And it looks like he's gonna make his way to the queue right now, ollieing on from the side. 180 on, switch 50-50 onto that wall ride section. And onto that skate rail, front board, outside in, into the three shove, easy enough. Good flow for Casper. And there you go, on to the back big, matching up Andy Pastura's tricks. And oh, falls on a front shove. Flawless up until that point. And Casper will get another pickup right there. As you can see, he fell right between the rainbow rail and the firecracker.
You really got to hand it to Andy P. Andrew Pastura for putting the pressure on, setting the tone for this Pro Men Wake Skate Final. The top four riders who qualified through from yesterday's semifinal round are battling it out here, man. And yesterday's semifinals could have gone any which way. Of course, compared to yesterday, a little bit of a headwind. And I'm wondering if that's gonna, how that's gonna play into part as these riders come off those kickers here today. Maybe they had to change strategy a little bit. I'll tell you one thing, watching Andrew Pastura out there, knowing Andrew, that was a safe run for Andrew, but at the same time, there was nothing safe about it.
Right. There's nothing's ever guaranteed in wake skating. Even the best guys fall on some of the simplest tricks. But you are right, Dano. We didn't see any of the flip tricks go down, which is what Andrew Pastura is clearly known for and made him the champion. But here we go, Casper. Oh, he gets the kickflip right there.
Speaking of flip tricks, right there, front side, big spin from Casper Lagzon. Let's see what he's got as he goes towards that inside kicker. Popping it like it's hot, front side 360. Nicely done, guys.
Wow.
Give it up for Casper Lagzon out of Denmark.
I do not want to be a judge.
So 3 riders left to go. Hey, we want to remind our men's division. Khalid, we need you at the dock. Veterans, Veterans men, Masters women, Masters men, junior boys 9 and under, girls 13 and under, and boys 10 to 13 traditional. All need to check in right now at the dock. We need our next 5, 6, 7, 8 heats to start checking in at dockside, guys. We are moving and grooving. We got to stay on schedule here today. A long day of action coming at you from the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Coming up next, we've got the German, pretty famous for his skills behind the lens, but this guy is a serious ripper when it comes down to the Wakeskate as well. We are going to get Andy Kolb on the water here in just a few moments. So looking forward to seeing what Andy has in store for us. And of course, Victor Salmon, who's going to be capping it off a little bit later on in today's program. So looking forward to watching some absolutely unbelievable action here in the to finish off the Pro Wakeskate final, of course. From there, we're going to strap back in. We've got traditional wakeboard finals, and then we have the stage set for the main events coming up later on today, features only. We are going to be crowning some champions here at the Wake Park World Series as well as the 2016 WWA Wakeboard World Championships coming to you guys from CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex here in the Philippines for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats.
There you go, Casper getting some love from OG Oscar Gehler right there. Amazing kickflip wrap, frontside 3 to cap off his run there in the finals. And it's so cool about skating. Everyone has such a unique technique and approach to the sport. Very, very similar to skating. Getting the kickflips on. We got a bunch of Wakeskate fans out here. I know this guy out here, Harold Go. He's a big Wakeskate fan. I'm sure he's super loving all the action on the water. Who's your favorite to make it through? Andrew Pastura. We got an Andrew Pastura fan out here via Harold Go. So up next though, if you haven't seen Andy Kolb, you've been living under a rock, because Andy Kolb is stone cold killer. He's got some of the nicest gazelles and back bigs. Very calculated rider. And if you see these skaters, when you see them in the amateur divisions, normally when they're landing, their feet is awful close together. That kind of means there's not so much confidence in their landing. But on this pro division, their feet is right on the limit. And their foot placement perfect, because they try to do some Spitfire tricks. And ooh la la, beautiful coconuts right there. Get your coconut refreshments. All right, so down here at the MC booth, feels like there is no more wind. So that's going to be good news for Andy Kolb as he gets ready to get out there. So I guess we're getting a little bit of deliberation with the judges right now. It's tough, it's tough. This is the money round. Men's professional wakeskate. You guys are watching right now, and you guys are getting to see the beautiful views out here on the live webcast. Once again, welcome to the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships here at CWC. We see some of the Villafuerte family coming in right now. We got Julio in the house and Miss Villafuerte. And right now, Andy Kolb ready to rock and roll. Starting things off with a beautiful, the curse of the MC right there as he goes for a backside 180 and just a little bit heavy on the heels and slips out.
Hey man, well Andy Kolb, you know what? Falls don't count against these riders. But at the same token, our first two athletes, Andrew Pastor and Casper Lagzen, truly set the tone, really putting the pressure on the rest of the field here. This one can go any which way. We'll figure it out. We'll find out what's going on here. We're going to get Andy Kolb back up, the man behind the acclaimed video, The Debut. And looking forward to seeing what Andy has in store for us. You know, yesterday, really impressive stuff from Andy in that semifinal round, earning himself a spot here in this final. Remember, Only in the Wakeskate division do these riders get 2 pickups if need be. We'll see how it all works out. Andy Cole back up. Coming from the land of Germany where cable riding all started. As he's back on the water, let's scope it out, check out what he's got in store for us. Up to the creeper ledge, going board slide, ollieing up and onto it. And as he comes around the turn, we're going to see some flat water tricks. Hilo, check this out. Now,
Oh, that is a definite credit card and Pineapple Award nominee. He tried to go for a 270 on and totally credit carded this rail. Watch it, folks. Hello, babies. Bang, bang. Okay, so definitely try to keep his legs together there, but he's still got a big old smile on his face, and we can't get enough of the replay.
do we have to watch this again?
It gets clipped right there, and he swings into it, and he's like committed, and then pow.
Congressman Elleray, I think Andy Kolb really wants that Pineapple
We
Award.
have a winner.
And if he wasn't in the lead, he may be now. Holy smokes.
Well, doing it for your viewing pleasure, folks. These guys are warriors on the water, putting their bodies on the line for your viewing pleasure. And make or break, you guys got to cheer them on. So here we go, Andy Kolb. He looks fine. That's definitely a heavy hit on his tailbone.
All right, well, Andy Kolb, he is going to have to put it together right here through the rest of the course. He is capable of it, man. He's got some progressive tricks, no doubt. Let's see what he can do. It looks like he is
Trying to get his breath onto another rail. Back lip. And that is really scary to do on a Wakeskate, actually. So here he goes, just chilling around. Feels like he's got his mojo back. Looking to come in backside, backboard on that metal part of the firecracker. And here we go, onto the flat water tricks. No credit card situations there. And she's just gonna take it easy now. Guys, give it up for Andy Kolb as he makes his way to the dock. And that'll do
somebody
it for the
get
German
that guy
right
a
there.
bucket of ice. Somebody get him a bucket of ice.
Respecta.
Give it up
All
for him, though, out there, ladies and gentlemen, from Germany. That was Andy Kolb. And I don't know if he's the winner of that Pineapple Award, but definitely in the running for that one. That's going to do it for him. And we're going to get back down to the dock. We have got one rider left in this Wakeskate final on the water from Belgium out of Thai Wake Park. This is Victor Salmon.
And here we go, starting off with a backside 3, clean as can be. Coming in hot. He did a shove on that in the semis, but settling for a straight air as he goes in. Backboard, fakie out right before the first corner on the creeper ledge. Making his way right now into a front side big spin, into a nice toe side pop, backside shove, into the 3 shove right there. Bang bang goes to a toe back 180 ollie, and then straight into the arrow, front lipping to the shove, fakie out, and then coming in, back lip, full pull on that A-frame, and Victor Salmon on a tear. This time, shove over the knuckle of that shotgun and getting it fully, showing the judges he is not afraid. And Victor Salmon goes for that shove into the stairs. Easy enough.
Victor Salmon taking some of the most unique lines of the weekend. Another 3 shove right there. So regular and switch, 3 shoves. And the backside big spin ends up taking him down. That blind rotation of his body on the maneuver. Victor Salmon still not done, guys. 15 years old. And the guy looks like he's been wake skating since he was born. Pretty insane from the young man representing out of Thai Wake Park right there on the water. Looking forward to seeing what he's got for us. He's been working double duty. We've seen Victor ride in both wakeboard and wakeskate this
He's
weekend.
already won 2 medals already in this event. 2 in the plaza via the wakeboard and wakeskate, and definitely pleading his case right here on the wakeskate traditional format. So here we go. Victor Salmon taking that fall on that back bake. Will he go for it one more time for redemption? No, he goes for the Ollie 3 instead and goes heel side on the outside kicker for a no grab front side 180. It is completely in the hands of the judges right now.
I think we have an idea who's going to be on the podium. We just don't know in what position. Not going to be an easy one for those guys, but they will tabulate those scores. We'll have them for you tonight at the official awards ceremony, so make sure you guys keep your ears on open for when that will be. Coming up next, guys, we're going to go into our men's wakeboard traditional division, followed up by veterans, masters women, masters men, junior boys, girls, boys 10 to 13, junior women, junior men, and then we move on to pro semi-finals and women finals, and then the main event, pro men finals in both traditional and features, along with junior, open women features, masters features, men's features. Some absolutely cool stuff coming at you guys throughout the rest of the day. I'm Daniel Lamano, the Noise of the North guys, alongside CeeLo, the blah blah of Asia, and we'll be back with more action. We're going to strap in for this next one, guys, and we'll be back on the water.
Bang, bang.
Phone. If we do it all later, we will forget small things we gain can never grow again. But you never seem to make up your mind, but you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. So you're never gonna find it a better view. Well, now desire's all I want from you. These hollow minds are painted bright. Slow games and easy way to walk around. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. How can we bring all this heat? Now we don't know how to keep up. Always adding more to see, always feeling free to say stop. And we never give, and we never give up. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. But you never seem to make up your mind, boy. But you never seem to make up your mind, your mind. How can we bring all this heat? Now we don't know how to keep up. Always having more to say, always feeling free to say stop. And we never give, we never give, we never give up. And we never give, we never give, we never give up.
When they put me with somebody who I've never worked with, I'm like, okay, so we're gonna be like battling or whatever and stuff.
What I would do to take away this fear of being loved, allegiance to the pain. Now I fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. I would give anything to change this fickle-minded heart that loves fake shiny things. Now I fucked up and I'm missing you. I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay, 'cause I got it. Ooh, I'll never be like you. How do I I'm begging, darling, please absolve me of my sins, won't you? Oh, falling on my knees, forgive me, I'm a fucking fool. I'm begging, darling, please absolve me of my sins, won't you? I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. 'Cause I got it. Ooh, can never be like you. I'm only human, can't you see? I made a mistake. Please just look me in my face. Tell me everything's okay. 'Cause I got it. Ooh, can never be like you.
Good for her. She's back.
Oh, never mind. We tried, we loved, we conquered. I won't forget the taste. Oh no, I'll never say never again. I'll never say never. I'll never say never again. Oh, I'll never say never. I'll never say never again.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Well, we are just about back at it right now. We're going to be getting on the water with our men's final. The 19 to 29-year-old age bracket traditional cable. Here in traditional cable, let me break down the rules for here in the amateur divisions, guys. Flat water tricks are going to be 35% of the score. Rails, 25% of the score. 20% of the score is going to be kickers, and 20% of that score is composition, guys. So both a mix of flat water tricks and rails coming up here in these traditional divisions. The riders' run starts as they take off that first kicker. They get a full lap. It ends at the kicker. They get 2 falls. They only get 1 pickup, and we're going to be on the water here in just 1 moment. So y'all hang tight, guys. More action from the WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats in just a moment.
All right, so we're just a friendly neighborhood announcement for the rest of the event today. We're actually taking out the creeper wall already. Just got confirmation from our executive director, Corey. There seems to be some damage to the creeper wall, so it's not going to be used for the rest of the day. I believe they're changing up the scores. I'm not quite sure. We'll wait for the final confirmation, but what I do know is that creeper wall is out for the count for today's competition.
All right, well, that's a bummer, but it will be back in commish probably after the event is over. And
yeah, definitely. That creeper wall has been taking a lot of abuse over the past 3 days. It's amazing that it's still holding up, but these things do happen with these obstacles because these guys are definitely pushing the limit. And so just an announcement to all the riders, just so you guys know, the creeper wall is no longer in play.
all right, guys, well, coming up next, get ready. Traditional finals are going to be on the water as the fans are joining us here live in action on site and all around the world live through webcast. The 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Stay in that conversation. We'd love to see your photos, your words, and your posts on social media. Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Hashtag Wake Park Worlds, hashtag 2016 CWC Worlds, and don't forget to tag CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park. Don't forget to tag the WWA at the WWA.
No something different. When you left, my picture changed. I was blinded, I've not envisioned the same face in a different frame. It's an omen, call my baby crying, saw the silver lining. It must be an omen, needed you to show me without you I'm lonely. You were waiting, I was vacant. You left me for mine. Then it hit me, you're relocating, and I need you by my side. It's an omen, call my baby crying, saw the silver lining. It must be an omen, needed you to show me without you I'm lonely.
I didn't even realize he told me he's like every Monday he needed like
I've been paying attention to the light in the dark.
every Monday. Yeah, dude. It runs in the blood. We've got Ryder on the water. Welcome back to the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships. Guys, up and off. Look at that 540 from Kuwait, guys. That's Khalid Alawadi on the water. Check
Nice
that out.
backboard 270 out on that long john. And now making his way to the knife. 270 on to backboard nose press to blind out. And onto the air trick section. Big ol' hoochie crip. How you like me now? Khalid Alawadi from Kuwait. Doing it and doing it good here in the open men's division. So making his way right now to the Q rail. Nice nollie back three into the wall. And there you go, a nice three gap over the A-frame. And now making his way onto the shotgun backside 180 switch 50-50. Onto a board slide 270 out. And onto the firecracker he goes. Khalid is not afraid. Backside three transfer, making it look simple. And making his way right now towards the air trick section. In Lake backbone, clean as can be. Will he get a surface? Toe side, really, toe side crip that is. And I'm gonna leave things off for Dana the Mano to call
right,
out
guys.
the last trick.
As he cuts in toe side, he's gonna pop it like it's hot. Just like that, going Melon Chromobe. 540, putting on a show for all y'all. Guys, give it up, 17 years young, and your 2016 world champion, Khalid Alawadi.
Solid. One of the Class C guys, super healthy dude. He's been competing in a lot of the Asian competitions. Congratulations for winning here at the Worlds. And there you go. We now have the veterans riding order right there. We got Anatoly Kostik of Ukraine, Dale Cartwright of the US of A, Muratan Ukar of Turkey, and Andreas Voss of Germany.
All right, go. These are the guys over 40 years of age getting ready to battle it out on the waters. Once again, here in the traditional round, it's a mix between both air tricks and feature maneuvers. And the run starts at the kicker, a full lap around the course, and it ends right back here at the kicker. If these guys go down, they get one pickup. And there he is on the water right now, Anatoly Kostik, doing it from the Ukraine, up and in, starting off his run, going heel side, front side, 5 of 40, sending it up over and in, going board slide, 50-50 right there. Anatoly gonna get set up right now for the knife rail, 180 on, switch 50-50, 360 front side rotation out as he comes into the corner.
And blasting an air trick right there, textbook style S-bend. S-bend 101s by Anatoly, straight into a back roll, spotting that landing from miles away. And going for the arrow right here, coming on his heel side. Trying to do a spinning thing on it, spinning to win, 540 all the way through that feature. And opting not to go to that A-frame, but eyeing up that shotgun, locked and loaded, backboard to back lip, backside 90 out for Anatoly of Ukraine. And here we go, we have a great angle on the firecracker as he gets on 50-50 switch and spins out 540 after that into a nice big rally right there, right into the engine tower. And to finish things off right here,
He gets set, guys. Check this out. Holding that handle nice and tight. Toe side approach, up and in. There's the dum-dum, the front roll. Handle pass backside, a 360, guys. Representing out of Kiev, Ukraine, Anatoly Kostik.
Insane. Going for that dum-dum right there, getting that handle pass. Trick that was famously invented by Shane Bonifay, I believe.
Yeah, that is true. That is correct. Shane Bonifay used to love to name his tricks after candy. Check out this instant replay right here. There's that front side 360 off that knife rail. And right here into the shotgun. Board slide up the 180 over the hip. Front board back 90 out. Big extension on the air railie right there. Doing it right past the Pokeball. And setting in, check that out. You see the handle pass right at the small of the back. Spinning blind rotation, backside 360, toe side front roll from the original Grom himself. But we're going to move on to our next rider, guys. He has re-emerged in the world of wake just a couple of years ago, and since then, he has earned a handful of titles. National Boat Champion, a World Boat Champion earlier last year. He took a second place finish at the U.S. Cable National Championships. Representing out of Naples, Florida, USA for Revolution Cable Park. This is Dale Cartwright, and keep your eyes on Dale. Straight out of the gates, going front flip, and that's going to set him up into position. He's going to go right for it as he catches up, going backside 180. And Dale Cartwright kind of changing his run up a little bit. We've been seeing him go out of the gates and throwing the tantrum to blind straight off the kicker. But he knew that his not so strong point was his air tricks, but he has the air tricks. He has now got the format on lockdown. Right. Air tricks are worth more than anything here in this division. Well, air tricks are worth a whole heck of a lot. Air tricks are 30, let me see here, in traditional. Air tricks are 35%, so yes, worth more than anything else in their run. So Dale knowing that, going for it, getting that smooth front flip out of the gates, basically loading the line as he takes off. Pretty insane right there. We're going to get him back up. Let's check it out right now as he comes in straight towards that launch ramp. Dale going board slide up to fakie, brings that board back around, sets himself into position for that knife rail, spinning all the way around backside 180 off of that knife rail and sets up here for some air tricks. There's a roll to revert.
Looking mighty strong is Dale Cartwright. Nice toe side ollie 3 as he makes his way towards the reverse arrow. Gets that back lip. Just reaching out a little bit, but that's fine. Gets the backboard. Getting about 70% full pull on that A-frame. Huffing and puffing as he comes to the shotgun front board. Nice, the back lip right there.
Dale is a big boy, but he is definitely riding smooth and effortless out. There's a board slide, spinning a backside 270 out.
Into the air trick section right now. He's going in lake. And he gets the blind judge. Managing it well. Could have easily been a back plant right there.
Put your eyes on this, guys. He's gonna throw that head back. He's gonna spin blind. There's the tantrum to blind. Oh no! Dale Cartwright just losing grip, snapping that handle and going DOWN. Guys, give it up for the 2016 Nautique Wake Open champion, past U.S. National and World Boat champion out there, 43 years old, Dale Cartwright.
Bang, bang. So for everyone watching again, you guys are in luck. This is the finals day, 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships here at CWC in the Philippines. We've already had 2 riders go out for the Veterans Division. Up next, representing Turkey, we got Muratan Ukar.
That's right, 40 years old, guys. Muratan stepping into this Veterans Division for the first time, coming out of the Masters Division as the WWA World Champion. He earned that last season. Representing from Istanbul, Turkey, as Muratan gets ready to hit the water there. And once again, the crew from Turkey, they got some nice cableways out there. I talked to my good pal J.D. Webb, who spends at least a week or 2 a year in Turkey riding and coaching these guys. And Muratan is a guy that J.D. told me before this event to watch out for. Saw it yesterday in traditional, and looking forward to seeing what he puts down here today as he gets set to hit the water and take off that dock. Guys, Muratan Ukar, he is our 3rd rider in this 40 and over Veterans Division. So as the carriers come around, guys, we're going to get them on the water as we connect and click it in.
So once again, mad props to Dale Cartwright, putting on a show right there for the good people here at CWC. Gingerly making his way. Man, he's got a really nice tantrum line, just unfortunate, unable to stick it here in competition.
We've seen him do it a couple of times already this weekend, so we'll count it as announcers, but obviously for the judges, another day. All right, here's Muratan coming up and in, guys. Check that toe back 360 out from the Istanbul, Turkey native as he sets up and in, going to go for a gap to backside lip slide from that wedge onto the downside rail. 50-50 nose, pressing it up and all the way across on that knife rail. Back to you, CeeLo, to call these tricks.
Onto the air trick section. He gets a nice blind judge. Ooh, nearly getting taken out right there on the landing. Into a nice melon grab S-bend right there. Going inside of the lake right now towards the arrow, and he gets a 270 on. Back to front lip to 270 out. Faking this around right there. Beautiful front board on the tail. 90 degrees out backside. And on 270 on to spinning around 270 again and slips out on that shotgun. And Muratan Ukar will get another pickup representing Istanbul, Turkey.
All right, well, as they bring that carrier around, we'll take a look hopefully here at a little instant replay action. Coming at you guys, there's that backside lip slide transfer, bringing the tail of his board over that rail. And let's just check out what happened right here on the shotgun. 270 on does a 360 right there, goes backside lip slide, and may have wanted to continue in that same direction, going 90 out, but unfortunately couldn't get his other hand on that handle behind his back. He ends up going down. He's already got that rope and handle back in hand, and we're going to get him back up on the water right now. called Hypnotics Wake Park back in Istanbul, Turkey, his home park. And we're getting him back out there. It looks like he is a backup. CeeLo, call that firecracker.
He's asking for some power and speed. Let's see if he gets enough speed to do what he wants right here on the firecracker. It's just enough. 270 front board on, 90 out, straight into the back mob. And then smashing the edge for a beautiful bee sting right there. Like a boss. And here we go. One last hit off the kicker. What have we got? Dano.
As he sets up, cutting in, handle pass in front side, 540-degree spin, guys. And that's going to do it for him out there on the water. Give it up for your past WWA Masters World Champion, making his debut here in Veterans at 40 years old, Murthan Ukar.
So here you go. He's loading it up hard, and you see the beasting right there, getting that nose grab. Instead of going into the full S-bend rotation, switching it up so that he can land fakey. And here's the 540 on axis and absorbing that landing with great technique. And here we go. This the third rider, last rider, Andreas Voss, starts things off with a half cab 5 in the inside of the lake. He's going to go for that double incline transfer. Nose back lip, just tapping the very end of that rail.
Vossi, he is the defending world champion as he front boards up and onto that butter knife rail. Setting up for some air tricks right here. There's a heel side back roll. Brings that board back around. Sets back up, loads the line. Air Rayleigh right there around that next turn as he sets himself up right here for the next feature, the Q rail, going 50-50 nose press tail tap at the end.
And on to the rooftop. That's the paper airplane right there, getting a nice front board and making her way to the C incline, front boarding it, making it look easy, but not quite getting the absolute fullest pull on that feature. Now making his way to the firecracker, and he goes for the backside 3 transfer, 270 in fact, and then lands on his regular position. And then going in lake right now, nice and floaty back roll to revert, loading it up hard. Also for a nose grab S-bend, and I will leave you to Dana the man on a call, the money booter.
All right, guys, as he cuts in, getting ready to boot, up and over, melon poke, front side of 540, 42-year-old Andreas Vossi coming all the way from Germany to be here with us this weekend, guys. Some absolutely insane action, and of course, Vossi, arguably in this age bracket, has more experience at CWC. I believe this is his 16th trip here to the Philippines. So we'll take a look here at some of the instant replay before we go into our next division. There's that roll to revert right there from Vossi as our next shot gets him set up. Look at that, just floating the S-bend, getting a big nose grab, holding it legit, but right here, poking out that melon
That's a thing
front
of beauty.
side.
That
540.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to move into our Masters Women's Division. Coming up, we've got Maria Kuzminova on the water right now. She's going to be out there in just one moment. Love watching Maria ride out here. She's been traveling, currently calling Los Angeles, California, a hometown, spending her time in the USA, where she lives and trains her entire family, and it's all about riding. We've seen her son Maxim out there, as well as her daughter and her husband, all throughout the weekend. So some pretty cool stuff from the entire family out there. And that's the beautiful thing about wakeboarding, towed water sports in general. It's not just a me by myself thing, it's a whole family thing. And Maria, she's been traveling around the WWA. We've seen them at a couple of the Pro-Am events with Nautique, the WWA's Rider Experience Contest as well. And she's always behind the lens. She's taking photos, capturing some GoPro shots. I didn't know she had what it took to be such a top-notch athlete, but man, she is an impressive lady when it comes to the action on the water, and we're going to get the opportunity to check that out for ourselves right here in just one moment. So as that carrier comes around, we are going to get Maria on the water here in this Masters Women's Division, followed up by Masters Men. There she is on the water. This is Maria Kuzminova on the water and into that wave inside kicker. Going nose grab, toe side, front side, 180. Making her way over and through the long john rail, and that transfer sets up for the butter knife. Goes board slide up and all the way across. Love the way she always has a huge smile on her face. Couple of ollie maneuvers, ollie indie grab right there from Maria. And coming around, popping that 180 and setting herself into position for the back stretch.
All right, so here we go. Maria Kuzimanova getting that good backstory on her. So a nice front lip across the A-frame right there. So the family that rides together stays together. And there you go, a nice backboard with her hands in the air like she just don't care. And making her way right now to the firecracker onto the metal pipe backboard. Big old smile on her face, just enjoying her time here. Nice power slide with a little bit of a hand drag and making her way around the engine tower.
All right,
she's gonna wave to the crowd.
Ooh, that's a show ski trick. This is gonna be her final maneuver, guys. This time going to the opposite side kicker. Heel side approach. Check that melon grab out. Taking that front hand grab on the back edge of her board with some style in your Masters Women's Division. Give it up one more time for Maria Kuzminova. And we'll take a look at some of the highlight moments from her run here as she sets up into that shotgun rail. Goes board slide up, board slide across. Nicely done right there from Maria. Here she is going board slide all the way down right there on that firecracker rail. Gotta appreciate that. The big wave to the crowd, the big wave to the fam, and she finishes off right here. Watch her actually taking that backhand, grabbing over her body and grabbing that back edge of her board. Pretty impressive stuff right there from Maria. And we're gonna move forward and on and in to our next division of action on the water, guys. That's right, coming up next, we are going to move into 30 to 39 men's division. They're called the Masters. They're also the Masters of Life. Let's get ready to scope it out. Coming up, we are going to see Marvin Tucio from the Philippines, Robin Leonard, Dmitrio Maslov, and the top model himself, Scotty Broom on the water. This is going to be a fun one to watch. One of the most competitive divisions right here. These guys, as I mentioned, in that 30 to 39-year-old age bracket. Marvin Tucio, you gave us a great story about Marvin yesterday, man, and just an inspiration right here, just showing that the Villafuerte family giving everybody here on the island just that opportunity to really make their dreams come true.
That is absolutely correct. Told you his whole evolution of his involvement here, and now we see him on the dock representing the Philippines, and he's got a really funky tantrum frontside 3 that we've been raving about all weekend long, so do keep your eyes out for that one. He definitely does not understand the term holding back. So here we go, Marvin Tucio coming in toe side onto the kicker, and it's going to be a nice toe back 3 to kick things off straight onto the 50-50 on the long john right there, and making his way onto the knife. Nice hardway 270 into a 50-50 on the U section of that knife, and into the air tricks. He gets that toe side Rayleigh 911ing it, and maybe one more air trick right here. And that's going to be the blind judge doing it like a boss.
Marvin coming around the backside right now. He's going to take his approach towards the Q rail. Goes 180 on and then 270 as he wall rides back down. 180 on. Going for the 180 over the gap there to front board down. Missing it, but heading his way over towards the shotgun rail. Front board slide, 270, 50-50 backside. 180 out as he approaches the firecracker rail. Up and in from Marvin. Going the hard way, 270, 90 out, same direction. Gonna set up for a couple of air tricks right here. It looks like he is gonna take the outside approach, load that line, time to boost, check that out, going air Rayleigh, handle pass, front side 3, the 3-1-3, there's a roll to revert, and here it is, guys, check this trick out, the only guy I know of doing this, going tantrum, front side 3, the only thing I can call that is the slum chance.
Yeah, it's very similar to that one, and I think the wind affecting him on that one couldn't quite get the nose and his feet underneath him, and takes a fall. But he's a tough guy. Marvin Tusho, thank you so much for putting on that show.
Making the Philippines proud out there, guys. And we'll just take another look right here of that trick. It almost looks like he goes for the whirly bird. It's a tantrum, and then he goes for that front side handle pass 360. First time I think we've seen him go down on that trick all week long. But hey, that'll happen. The pressure's on. It's finals. We're down to the last 4 riders of this division. Coming up next, we have Copenhagen, Denmark, the Denmark national champion, Robin Leonard, getting ready to hit the water here in just a moment. You see him down on the dockside, 30 years old, his first season competing here in this Masters division. He's on the water. Let's check out what Robin Leonard's got. Toe side approach, going toe side, backside at 540.
Ooh, yeah.
Right back on edge, heading over for the transfer, going
Oh,
270
that's
transfer, board slide down. And once again, guys, Leonard deciding to pass up the knife rail, but we've got some air tricks. Little toe side elevator type Rayleigh maneuver. I'm going to hand it over to you to call it out the rest of the way through, CeeLo.
There you go, a nice back roll to blind ninja style as well. I think he lost a little bit of the tension last minute, but had enough composure to ride it through. 50-50 front 3 down to the bank. Transfer toe, back 3 gap. Making it look easy. Robin on a tear on the other side of the course here at CWC. Back 180, switch 50-50 to back lip. And putting a good combo there. Getting all wrapped up, coming in toe side, toe back 2, toe back 3, and then spinning out the other direction, the opposite direction. Straight into the back mob right there. Robin Leonard putting on the heat as he goes for that S-bend of blind, and he sticks it clean.
Absolutely aggressive right there, and his run is not finished. He's got one more as he approaches up over and into that kicker. Going hillside, backside, 720. He sticks it clean, guys. Making his way all the way from Copenhagen, Denmark. Give it up for Robin Leonard.
That was nuts, man. That was high intensity.
Man, that firecracker rail hit insane. But there you see it, the 720. Here's that transfer back to 70 board slide. So in control, so confident. And look at the amplitude right there on the roll to blind from Robin Leonard. Just attacking every portion of the entire course. But right here, that backside 270 on, 360 off. We got Dmitry Maslov on the water right now, doing it from the Ukraine, going toe side, backside, 720 right there for the 33-year-old as he sets back up, guys, getting that transfer from that launch ramp, up and in, 180 on, 50-50 front side, 180 off.
And onto the air tricks he goes, and he is truly a phenom on that one. Backside 313 between the first and the second. What's he got next? That looks like the back roll to blind with a nose grab to boot. Why? Because he can. Now coming in, heel side, trying to go for that back lip right there, spinning into the bank wall, not quite transferring huge, but there you go, making up for it on the A-frame, spinning front side into that board slide position. Coming in toe side now, that's a 270 a hard way, nose back lip to fakey out, and on to the firecracker he goes. Bang, bang. Was that a 540 on? I think that might have been. Action was going a little bit too fast for me. In lake back mob. And then slamming on that edge and goes for the S mob right there. Hands on, not the cleanest we've seen.
Don't know how he pulled through from that one, but Demetrio setting up for one last trick. in on the heels, front side 720. Smooth landing, guys, right there from Kiev, Ukraine. Give it up for Dmitry Mosolov.
Right
Absolute
on.
insanity. And Silo, we said it before, this division is definitely one of the most competitive, you know, giving inspiration to guys like you and me that we
Yeah.
can still compete like
For
a
sure.
pro.
Yeah, I definitely want to compete next year. Hook up a BB talking on to me and we'll commentate our own runs.
We'll take a look at this instant replay, but we are going to get ready to get back on the water, guys. Originally out of Australia, he now calls the UK currently hometown. He's been working double duty. He's been one of our judges here this weekend with long hair and chiseled features. Complete top model status, no doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for longtime veteran rider, the one and only Scotty Broom.
The broomstick, ready to get out there. Rides for O'Neill and double up.
That's right,
And,
Scotty Broom, originally from Australia, spent many years living and training down in Orlando, Florida. Was a boat rider for the longest time and a pretty darn good boat rider.
On CWB, I remember that one. I had
And-
him signed that.
And just maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago, decided to make the move over the pond to the United Kingdom. Been living in London, England, focusing on cable. And, you know, not just on his riding, but helping to progress the entire sport of wakeboarding in general. Scotty Broom, like I said, working double time, not only shredding, not only ripping and riding this weekend, but also one of the judges judging in the pro divisions here this weekend. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Scotty's got. He is the top seed in this heat. We're also right now looking for junior boys, girls 13 and under, boys division, junior women and junior men down to the dock. As the top model, Scotty Broom hits the water. Let's check it out. Going to take the toe side approach towards that inside kicker, going toe side 540. Sets up. He's coming from the long john this time, guys. Front side lip slide, backside 270 out. Taking the approach over towards the knife rail. Front side board slide, some unique style from Scotty Broom.
And then on to the air tricks, onto his toes for a nice toe side railie. Getting some good composition as most of the air tricks are executed on the heels. As you can see right there from that crib, Demond Mason liking his odds right now. But we still have Scotty Broom on the water, and that's a nice toe back 3 transfer onto the bank section of that Q rail. Back lip, don't trip, it's a back lip, straight onto fakie. And then making his way right now to the shotgun. Bang, bang, 270 on, locking it to 50-50, 270 out. The broomstick looking strong and looking positive. Toe side, nice toe back 180 on to the other way direction. And you see that nice silky hair getting in front of his face. Nice front to fakie right there. And maybe one more air trick. No, that'll do it for Scotty as he makes his way towards the money booter.
All right, guys, Scotty Broom right here taking a toe side approach, getting an aggressive edge, going nose grab, Pete Rose right there. Scotty Broom going down, unfortunately, maybe taking off slightly early from that kicker. Big top model smile from that man out there on the water. Come on, CWC, give it up for Scotty Broom. And right now, we're going to go back, check out some of this instant replay. Goes 270 to front board on, goes 50-50, and then that 360 out from Broom. But as he comes around, check this out, taking it to the old school, front flip, nose grab to fakie right there from Scotty. And here you go. As you can see, everything was perfect with the exception of the takeoff. May have taken off slightly early there. Will it be enough to find himself a spot on that podium? We'll find out, guys. But that is your Masters division. But coming up next, we've got junior boys 9 and under. Great Britain's Joseph Albertella, Alex Wilson. Also from Great Britain, from the Ukraine, Daniela Klesher. And Max Didikov representing out of Los Angeles, California, is coming up on the water here. The 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Want to remind you guys to stay in that conversation through social media Hashtag Wake Park Worlds 2016. CWC Worlds. Don't forget to tag and follow CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park. And don't forget about the WWA, the World Wake Association, on Facebook and on Instagram and Twitter at the WWA. Special thanks to all of our sponsors. A big ups to CWC, Republic Wake Parks, and Nautique Boats. And of course, guys, this event could not happen without the help of Congressman El Rey Villafuerte, Gov. Miggs Villafuerte, and of course their entire staff here at the CWC and the entire crew from the World Wake Association. Reminding you guys, get those photos up on that social media feed. Get your feeds off those privacy settings because CeeLo and I want to see them. Come on, guys. Keep the private stuff for email. Now, keep the private stuff off the internet. Why not?
Correct, man. We want you to be extroverted. We want to see those photos. So don't be shy. Get out there and be a nice guy.
All right. Well, we are looking forward to watching this next heat of action. Guys, although you may look at the age bracket and say 9 and under, if I didn't tell you that, you would never know. Some of the best riders in the world are representing in this division. Also, a reminder, we need our girls 13 and under, boys 10 to 13, junior women and junior men checked in right now at the dock. We need you guys to check in right now. So guys, following the next handful of amateur finals, we're going to go into pro men semi-finals for traditional cable, and from there we're going to go into our pro women traditional final, and then around 2:30 or so we are going to be on the water with the pro men traditional final round of action, and then we are back at it the rest of the day. Features only, junior features finals, open women features, masters features, men's features, pro women and pro men features only. So we're looking forward to watching it all go down here on the waters of the CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex, home of the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Heck, home of the 2016, 2017, and 2018 WWA Wake Park World Championships.
Oh, yeah.
What a partnership we have put together, and we are absolutely stoked. I jinxed us earlier saying it was the best day we've had so far. We got some wind, we've got some rain, but things are starting to mellow out a little bit out here. We've got a bit of a crosswind through the course. I don't think it should affect the riding too much. But coming up next, Joseph Albertella, along with Alex Wilson, fellow countryman, Daniela Klesher from the Ukraine, and the USA's Maxim Stinikov. Battle it out on the water in this traditional cable final round in the junior boys 9 and under division. Hang tight, we'll be back. More action coming up right here in just a moment.
Time goes ticking on.
Right now, looking at some results, it looks like Jamie Lopina, Maxine Sepulette going to be advancing for women's. Julia Rick advancing to that women's features final coming up later on. In the men's features, Aaron Gunn going to be joining the likes of Joe Battleday, the young gun from Great Britain. In his rookie season, Liam Peacock, also from Great Britain. These British riders. And Gunther Oka right there. So, Yonel Cohen getting knocked out right there. Yonel Cohen coming in as the features only leader into this event. So, Gunther Oka holding down that second place spot. And I don't quote me on this, but Gunther Oka may have already solidified a first place finish overall in features.
The overall, yeah, because he was one of the few that did make it through into the finals already. So valuable points for Gunther Oka. Sure, the Oka clan will be very happy, and we'll be keen to watch the rest of the feed, the live feed on the internet. So go ahead and share this link as much as you can.
I'll go ahead and I'll break down the other features finals that we have right now for a little bit later that weren't posted previously. In the juniors, the 14 and under boys division, Jaden Skuris, Kieran Owens, Sean Marquez from the Philippines, and Brett Powell. So Gov Miggs, you may have your dream come true, man. You have a rider in that finals already this weekend. We may be seeing a Filipino world champion this weekend.
Well, we already have one with Rap Trinidad right there. Sean Marquez getting a massive score, 98.3, and Brett Powell with a 96.3 right there, finding themselves in the finals.
So, all right, guys, and just going to break down that women's final for you for features. Anna Nixdad making it through along with Jamie Lopina, Maxine Sepulette, and Julia Rick going to be your four finalists in the pro women features only. That's going to be coming up a little bit later on. A heavy heat, no doubt. But man, I am definitely excited for this one here. Joe Battleday, Gunther Oka, Liam Peacock, and Aaron Gunn. What's cool about this one here, Gunther Oka riding all three stops in the Wake Park World Series this season. Joe Battleday making only one of the series stops, but Liam Peacock, Aaron Gunn weren't able to make it over to the U.S. or the Dominican Republic for stops number 1 and 2. So definitely throwing some speed bumps in front of top three riders, Tom Fouché and Yonel Cohen. So it's going to be interesting to see how the overall comes out at the end of the day here. Looking forward to calling out that podium a little bit later on. But hey, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We still have plenty of action left to go on the waters of the CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex as we get ready to go into our junior boys features 9 and only final.
So congratulations to all the boys who made it here to the finals. Your names are officially into the history books. Now it's the battle for the color of the medal you'll be taking home. So we're going to give you guys a little bit of a break as we transition over to the boys' traditional wakeboard. And you'll hear from me and Dano once more in just a short while. So we'll catch you. Peace.
is rising up into night. Up on my back, I feel the static more. Tripping the wire, surrounded in time. I see this as mystical, I'm sure that you know. See this as mystical, I'm sure that you know. Just say, you be my firefly. Take everything or nothing at all. Just say, you be my firefly. Take everything or nothing at all. Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say, I'd rather have everything than nothing at all. Just say yes. Starry-eyed and undefined. Images I pictured in sky. Trickling, I try to close. Negative away on my back.
All right, well, it looks like we are ready to rip, ready to rock, and ready to roll. The younger brother of Charlie Orville getting ready to hit the water right now. Ladies and gentlemen, doing it from Stock Grove, UK. On the water, this is Joe Albertella, 10 years old, been on the water since the age of 4. Let's check out a little Joe Albertella up and in, going front side, 540 towards that inside kicker. He's going for the long john. Check that out, a little front side lip slide, gapping up as he makes his way over towards that knife rail, getting on the nose, and then a board slide, front side 270 out. All right, little nose grab, a 180 right there as he comes around the turn, popping him up, popping it like it's hot. It's a mix between both features and air tricks.
And looking good so far is the young Brit as he comes in front lip and then spinning around on the flat, straight onto the A-frame with a nice front lip nose press all the way through, and then making his way right now to the shotgun. Ollie's on 50-50 and gets that backside 360 out. Great handle control for Joe out there on the water, and gets a nice backboard on the metal section of that firecracker. Pop in a front side 180 ollie, and then packing in some more tricks right here. Bunny hops, doing some grabs, backside 180, blind landing, and around the engine tower he goes.
All right, guys, well, let's see what he's got for his final trick of the finals here. Front side approach towards that inside kicker, going toe back 360. Clean trick, clean ride, clean run. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Keep it going for Joseph Albertella, representing out of the UK. We're going to go back and check out some of the action here on instant replay. Check this first kicker hit out right there. Frontside 540, gets right back on edge. Here's his hit right there, going backside lip slide, but rocking on the nose to a board slide. And then actually going 450 out of that trick right there. A little easier in slow motion. 50-50 down, 540, man. This kid knows how to spin. And we'll see how that all works out for the young man from the UK. I'll tell you what, UK has certainly been showing strong this weekend, including with this next young rider. Guys, this kid's got some big titles, both under the cable and behind the boat. He's the 2015 Under-9 World Cable Champion for the WWA. Also took a win, I do believe I'm not mistaken, at the WWA Wakeboard Worlds behind the boat in Portugal in 2015. So as he gets set to hit the water, guys, Alex Wilson is coming up next.
Great marketing right there on that helmet. LDB Wake School. .co.uk getting some shine. Kids looking good. You're famous, buddy. You are on you're all over the internet right now via the live feed. And I'm sure we've got some nervous parents and coaches and friends looking on as we are about to send out Alex Wilson of Great Britain. Here we go. Looks like we got the green light already.
All right, guys, well, let's get him on the water. Alex Wilson, been riding for about 3 years, guys. 10 years old here in this junior boys division. He's on the water. Let's check out the action right now as he takes that inside approach, popping the 180 before the ramp, going front side 540, making his way over here towards the transfer. Out a little backside 360 right there off of the launch ramp and into the knife. 180 on, 180 over, 180 off right there
And
from
onto
Alex
the-
Wilson.
Right on and onto the flat area section, tic-tacking around all which way, front side, back side, and going for an in lake right here. Ooh, he wanted it. He was thinking about it, definitely loading up the line and building some tension, but was not going for the release. Backboard to backside 180, switch 50-50 to his regular stance. A nice back lip gap on the A-frame. And even the other parents are cheering these kids on. Nice front lip all the way through, getting a full pull on that one. And on to the firecracker he goes. About to smash this one in. A nice front side 180 mute grab to 50-50 transfer. And on his toes, looking for that air trick. Will he get it? Oh, he gets the grip. Yeah.
Alex Wilson, you know, I had an opportunity to talk with Alex and his dad a little bit before the final, and they both, you know, admit air tricks not his strong point out there, especially here on this right foot forward cable, being that he is left foot forward. Goes out there, get that crypt. He just learned that, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Still, to me, that's still high risk, high reward for
Definitely.
him. But knowing that the judges are judging so strong when it comes down to the air tricks as well.
35% in fact.
So Alex Wilson knew he needed to get some points up on the board in that area. Going for that trick. He's back up. He's asking for it from the crowd, guys. He can hear you out there as he sets up over and in. A bit of a headwind for him as he takes that toe side cut up and over. Big old front roll to revert the scarecrow from AW Alex Wilson, 10 years old, representing out of the United Kingdom back to shore. And we are down to the last two riders, Ukraine and USA, respectively battling. But take a look at that slow motion replay. Just Shane Boniface style boost, big old front roll, spots that landing, comes around 180 on that trick, landing a switch stance. And then right here, you guys, another opportunity to check out some maneuvers from him as he comes around, setting it up back to shore, Alex Wilson. And our next rider comes to us from Kiev, Ukraine. We've already seen a couple of the Ukrainians in finals and some of the other divisions. This young man took third place in Abu Dhabi in junior men's in 2014. He is the Ukrainian Open champion, both boat and cable. Danielo Klesier is on the water. Frontside approach going toe back 360 for the 8-year-old. When I was 8 years old, I was just playing with G.I. Joe. This kid's board sliding to fake you the heck out of that long john rail. There's a board 50-50 to backside, a lip slide right there on the knife rail. And check out the air tricks.
Oh, into the Vulcan, and the crowd is loving it. Appreciating the effort from the little Grom. Straight into a crip, managing that section like an elder statesman. So coming onto the Q rail, nice. Gets onto the top. A big old 450 spin down to the bottom. And that thing looks like it's twice his height. And there you go, a nice 50-50 fakie out, ollie onto that skate rail. And then coming in front lip, not quite getting the full pull on that shotgun, but you can clearly see the emotion on his face. It's an adorable sight to see it. But that is not adorable. That is straight up killer. Back lip, backside 270 out. Massive transfer into the S-bend. And oh my God, this kid means business.
Absolutely, guys. Somebody check his ID, man. That might be a little man out there. 8 years old, up, over, and in. Check this out. Front side, 5 of 40, getting the stalefish grab. Tons of style as he heads back to shore. Daniello Kletcher right there. Come on, give us some instant replays right now. I need to see some more of that.
He's not even worried. He's just playing out there.
Absolute insanity. Let's take a look at some of these instant replays, guys. Take a look at that toe back 3. Getting a legit tail grab. Right here as he cuts up and over. The S-bend of Fakey, the Vulcan, guys. And a huge S-bend. This kid is just floating and absolutely amazing. You know, a lot of times these kids specialize in either features or air tricks. This kid is a specialist in both. Crushing it out there. I got to hand it to him, putting on the pressure for our next rider. But I'm excited to see what this next young man has in store for us, guys. As he gets ready to hit the water, you see a beautiful view of the mountains behind us, guys. Coming up next, international rider now calls the USA in Los Angeles, California, hometown. On the water next, the final rider of this junior boys 9 and under division. He is the one and only Maxim Stinikov. So Max Stinikov on deck. There he is. Max is on the water. Some of these guys in the 9 and under division could be competing in the boys 10 to 13, even the junior men division. Frontside 540, big aggressive pop from Max. He's going to need to get over to that transfer, and he does. Going stalefish grab to backside lip slide transfer. Right onto the knife rail. Backside lip slide. Big old 180 over the gap, and then 270 out.
And watch out as he blasts a crimp straight off the bat after the first corner. In lake as well. Back roll to revert. Going tick for tack with Danilo. And making his way right now onto the reverse arrow. 270 on, gapping to 50-50. And then onto the A-frame, gap. Oh! And he goes down. He will get another pickup though, but he's going to have to throw down hard to try and catch up to Danilo.
All right, well, taking a look at that section of the course right now, we'll take a look here at this instant replay right there. Big 540 right there from Maxim Stinikov. But right here on this A-frame, you see him going for the gap. That arm getting a little bit too high as he lands down. But now, I'm going to say this right here for Daniello right there. He may be in the lead in the air trick portion right now, but Max Stinikov definitely the aggressor when it comes to the rails out there. Now, Daniello hit that flat bar out there while Maxim went for that gap on the A-frame. So I'm not sure, maybe pretty even when it comes to the rails and the features. Leave it up to the judges.
I hear you. I completely agree because we did see Max in the all features stomp a heel 7. So that's exactly why he started things off with a heel 5. And here we go. On to the firecracker. 270 on, 270 out. Same way, just a little butt check right there. What kind of air trick does he have for us right here? Loading it up into a textbook style Rayleigh.
And now he goes to set up for his last trick, guys. As you heard CeeLo say, we've seen 7s out of him. It's a huge approach in on the heel side edge towards that wave kicker. Going big old front side 540 from Maxim Stinikov. I'll tell you what, the amplitude is there. An absolutely unbelievable pass right there from Max Stinikov. The young junior boys are en fuego. If you don't speak Spanish, these guys are on fire, my friends. Let's go back, check this out right here. Look at the pop that he gets right there. 270 on, going 270 off right there. Getting a little sketch on the landing, but recovering out of it. But look at the approach. The size of this front side 540 up and off. Looking for the high side of the kicker. A little bit of pre-spin right there. The judges are going to take notice on that, but nonetheless, the landing, you couldn't get any better. Guys, give it up right now for your junior boys, 9 and under, Joe Albertella, Alex Wilson, Daniela Klescher, and Maxim Stinikov. And that does it for the boys. We're going to move into the girls 14 and under. Coming up next, we have got Taiwan's Amanda Chang, Piper Harris from the USA, also representing from Taiwan, Mishka Bowman, and Sydney Bush doing it for the Philippines here into this girls' finals. Coming up next, guys, we got a little courtesy for the riders, going to wet those rails down, and we'll be back with more action. The WWA Worlds, Wake Park Worlds here in just a moment. All right, just like that, we are on the water. Guys, Amanda Chang, 11 years old, on the water right now. And she's setting up over and in, going to mute grab, front side 180 right there off that wave kicker. Setting up switch for the launch ramp, switch 180 right there from Amanda as she takes the front side approach, going 50-50. Tail right there, all the way up and across on that knife rail.
All right, so I know the whole of Taiwan is checking on the live feed right now. Her family, her friends watching her run right here. I'm sure they want to say in Chinese, Pai So, Pai So. So Jayo to Amanda Chang right there as she comes in heel side. Nice 50-50 all the way through, getting a full pull on that one and getting a nice backboard fakie out on the wall section of that paper airplane. Onto the incline box, nice. Steezing it out, putting some pressure on the tail as she goes off 180. So here we go, Lotus Wake Park holding their breath as Amanda goes for a mute grab 180 onto the stair section of the firecracker, getting that toe side, getting that backside 360, mute grab 180 ollie. And now making her way around the corner.
All right, one last trick. This is where that run's going to come to an end, guys, as she goes for the outside kicker. That thing is taller than she is. Mute 180, guys. That was switch, so the cab 180 to finish off the run. Amanda Chang, 11 years old, representing out of Lotus Wake Park from her home country of Taiwan, putting on a demonstration and setting the tone for this girls 14 and under division. Check this out on instant replay, regular and switch 180s, ollieing up, really pressing it out, pushing that front foot out as she goes 180 off of that incline up rail. And then right here, man, I've been riding for years. I wouldn't even think about hitting that rail right there, but she takes full authority on that firecracker rail and finishes off switch heel side, takes that front hand, grabs the front edge, goes mute grab, front side, 180. She has got to be stoked, and the folks in Taiwan, the folks here on site are proud of that young lady.
Special shout out to the folks at Lotus Wake Park. I know they are tuned in right now. Amanda doing an amazing job. Every move done with full conviction.
All right, guys, we're going to get our next rider from Orlando, Florida, on the water. This is Piper Harris, another crew from the Orlando Water Sports Complex. Her mom and the gang are watching her right now. Switch heel side right there, a switch mute front side 360 from Piper Harris as she approaches in for the gap. Going 180, 50-50 down from Piper. Piper sets up board slide up to backside lip slide, front side 270 out on the knife rail.
and onto the water trick section right there, waving to the camera. Such a bubbly personality, and doing some tic-tacs right there. Fashion air, dab air. What you got on that one? Definitely evolving the fashion air into a dab air right there. And Piper getting a nice 50-50 across the wall right to fake you out, getting good transition onto the A-frame, but unfortunately not getting the full pull on that one as she slowly makes her way to the shotgun, gets the ollie on backboard, 270 out, front side, and gets it clean enough. Piper's got fire in her eyes. Big transfer, front side 180, switch 50-50 onto the flat section of that firecracker. Watch out, she's gonna go for the air trick. Oh, Pineapple Award nominee right there for best crash. Getting smoked, but not holding her back. She's been practicing that prior to the event as well with some of the other grommets, and you gotta give her mad respect. Big ol' kahuna is on this little girl, sweet as cherry pie.
All right, well, looking at that instant replay right here, just not getting the takeoff she wanted. She knew it, but she still went for it right there. Well, she's going to get one pickup, guys. I know the crew in Orlando holding their breath right now. And, Mom, you can start breathing. This run's almost done. Piper is not finished until she gets one more off the kicker right here. And, of course, you know the Orlando riders feature heavy. No doubt about that fact as we get set to pick her back up. Interested to see what she's going to throw off one of these kicker sets right here. We saw that switch 360 as she got back up. And Piper taking a fall right there on the takeoff. And that is just unfortunate right there. One of the most aggressive young riders coming to you guys out of Orlando, Florida. Give it up, folks, for Piper Harris. All right, so we're going to bring it down to the dock and get our next rider onto the water here. Coming up next, also representing out of Taiwan, Mishka Bowman. Gonna be our next rider. Past Lotus Cup Girls Champion, took second place in 2016. Looking forward to seeing what she's got on. Doing it for the homies out there. Here's Mishka on the water. Let's check this out as she cuts over and in. Looking for the high side. Nose grab. 180. That was switch. She landed regular. Sets up right here, guys. Check that. Backside 180 out. Almost losing on the landing, but able to pull through. Board slide with some style right there from Mishka Bowman as she sets up for the air trick portion of her run.
And there you go, just tic-tacking around. Just like most of the girls in this division, very tough for them to get onto those air tricks. But this girl knows all the grabs. She's got the glossary of grabs hung up in her room, so just going through them systematically as she makes her way to the wall, reaching the top, and makes for a perfect transition onto the A-frame. Not quite getting the full pull on that one, but this is where she got really steezy, and that's the front lip. Yeah, nose and tail, tic-tacking it around and making it look easy. So Mishka Bowman now making her way to the firecracker. Let's see what she's got. Boom, tail tap in the very end right there with a nose grab. Mark Bowman watching on the live feed, her daughter going there for it with a tail grab ollie, fixing her jersey. And just like in the earlier rounds, this girl is an animal with a backside spin. I'm going to give it off to Dano.
Up and in, let's check it out. Going backside, nose grab 360 to finish clean, guys. Give it up for 10 years old. Representing out of Taiwan, make some noise for Mishka Bowman.
Oh, yeah, killing it there. That backside three. Man, I wasn't exaggerating about that one. She's got one of the best backside threes in the game for her age category. A little bit off axis as well. You'll see the complete bottom of the board facing the camera angle right there. Boom. Great branding right there for Double Up. And taking the landing. She's definitely 2 or 3 times the height of herself in the air and taking that landing like it's nobody's business. So Mishka Bowman showing all the boys the girls can have some fun too.
All right, well, she's going to be doing this riding for her family, watching back in the States, in Dallas, Texas, and California, and the USA. Big shout out to the crew out there. Coming up next, guys, representing out of Manila here in the Philippines, 13 years young, Sydney Bush is on the water.
Watch out.
And here we go, straight out of the gate. Sydney Bush, aggressive cut over and in, going mute 180 right there. That was switch, landing regular, up and in, going board slide right there. Oh, she wanted it, guys, and wasn't quite able to get it off of that last rail. The A-frame transfer ends up taking her down. Luckily for these young ladies, they do get one pickup. So we're going to get Sydney Bush back up on the water. It looks like Sydney took a win at the Filipino National Championships, which are held right here at CWC. No better place to do it than right here in Camsur Water Sports Complex.
Oh yeah, we're super spoiled to get to conduct our nationals out here. Internationally recognized as the best cable park in the world. So yeah, we were here a couple of months back. It was really good. Raf Trinidad pretty much swept the competition in there, totally showing us older dudes that we better start looking for other places in the industry. But right there we got Mishka getting some love from the Filipinos, liking the action. Hey Mishka, you can bring your board over here. That's okay. So I think Dano wants to get a high five from you, Mishka.
I want to get a high five and an autograph. We got Sydney Bush back up on the water right now. Let's check this out as she comes in to that knife rail. Here she goes, guys, actually coming around that rail. Couple of bunny hops, bunny hop 180 right there around that next turn set. Brings it back around to regular. Air to Indy right there as she sets up for the back stretch of CWC, Camsur Water Sports Complex. Into the reverse arrow, going 180 over, up the arrow, switch 50-50 across, brings that board back to regular. Looks like she is getting ready for an approach as the wind is picking up as she comes up and into that shotgun rail. Board sliding up and all the way down. Coming out of that one, Fakey, guys, as she sets back up, regular stance, hillside, going 180 on, 180 off right there from Sydney Bush. Thought she was going to take a break, but no, you got to get some more air tricks in, girl. 35% of your score. Big 180 right there as she comes around the turn for one last trick. CeeLo.
Here we go. Let's count her off as she hits the outside kicker. 3, 2, 1. Nice nose grab 180. Little bit of a butt check, and that will do it for the girls division finals. Brah.
That was Sydney Bush right there. And for those of you guys watching back in Texas and California, here's a little instant replay for you guys to chew on a few moments here. Look at that ollie and up, going nose to board slide. Fakey out right there, getting nice and low on the landing. Aggressive edge in, going front side 180, 50-50, locking it in. Sort of a sketchy landing, but she pulls through. But right here, she grabs the nose of her board, she goes front side 180, and she rides away clean. And that does it for Sydney Bush. That does it for the girls 14 and under. And we're going to move into our boys 10 to 13 division. Another one of the most competitive divisions here today. We have got Hugo Randall from Sweden. From the USA, Brett Powell. Luc Deschaux from France, and Thailand's Luke Carrick to finish off that heat. So it all comes up here in just a few moments as we get set, guys. Wind conditions have picked up. We've got that crosswind right now for these juniors. So you see him right there, the boys 10 to 13 division sitting on the dock. 13 years old, guys, doing it out of Sweden. He is a national champion. This is a Hugo Randall. And Hugo straight over and into the kicker. Whoa, Hugo almost burying that nose before the kicker. Recovering and just getting a straight air. He put his hand up. I'm wondering if there's an equipment malfunction or what's going on. But I'm calling equipment malfunction right there. So, Hugo, you talk about a guy who listened during the riders meeting. It was him right there. He came off that kicker. He realized equipment wasn't functioning the way it's supposed to. Put his hand up right away. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get another opportunity to hit that kicker. But fortunately, he's so smart. He's so on it. He was able to pick it up so quickly that I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe. So I guess it looks like his boot just came up. We'll have to see right here. You see almost burying the nose right there. Maybe a broken board. Not exactly sure. But once again, like I said, from what I understand, yes, exactly. So he's going to get a re-ride on that. Guys, let's make this thing happen very quick. There's only a certain amount of time to make this happen. So we're going to get him back over here. Hugo Randall here as the first rider off the dock in the junior boys division here. The boys division, the 10 to 13-year-old age bracket. We need junior women, all junior women, junior men, and men's pro semifinals. Please get down to the dock, start checking in. We are asking that junior women, junior men, and men's pro traditional semifinals, please get down to the dock and check in. Folks, so I'll break it down what we have left here for the day of action. Looks like they're going to give him the ride back to the dock, but I don't know. It almost looks like that board keeps trying to nosedive. Maybe he's swimming back to shore. Still a lot more action left to go. Following up this boys division just started, which we are going to get back to the top of. Junior women finals, junior men finals, men's pro semifinals. We've got 4 heats of that, followed up by women's pro finals in traditional, men's pro traditional finals. From there we go back to features, starting off with the junior features division, 13 and under, open women's features division. The masters 30 to 39, the men's features division 15 to 29. In our main event, pro women and pro men features only, and it's all coming at you guys here today live from Camsor Water Sports Complex here in the Philippines for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. Stay in that conversation social media-wise. Hashtag Wake Park Worlds. Hashtag 2016 CWC Worlds. Get on those smartphones right now, guys. We need you to follow and tag CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park, the WWA at the WWA. Big thank you to our sponsors, CWC, Nautique Boats, and Republic Wake Parks. And a special thanks goes out to Congressman El Rey Villafuerte, Gov. Miggs Villafuerte, the staff here at CWC, and the World Wake Association for all that they do to make these events happen. Folks, I'm the Noise of the North. I'm Dan Lamano alongside CeeLo, the blah blah of Asia. And we'll be back as soon as Hugo Randall gets his equipment fixed on the water with more action in the boys 10 to 13 division here at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats.
As the sun goes down, hey, as the sun goes down, as the sun goes down. Doesn't matter where we are. Doesn't matter, no. Nothing's ever what we expect, but they keep asking where we go next. All we're chasing is the sunset. Got my mind on you. Doesn't matter where we are. Doesn't matter where we are. Doesn't matter, no. If there's a moment when it's perfect, we'll carve our names as the sun goes down. Hey, as the sun goes down. Hey. As the sun goes down.
All right, we got Hugo Randall back on the water here, guys. Up and around off that kicker, going front side of 540. Brings that board back around to regular. Goes 180, switch 50-50 down that transfer rail. Passing up that knife for Hugo Randall, representing out of Sweden, as he sets up around turn number 1. That's right, guys, going air railie to fakie. That's called the switch crypt right there. Currently riding regular stance as he comes around that next turn and gets himself prepped up over and in. Front side approach, guys, going front side lip slide up and onto the high side of the wall ride, bringing it back past the A-frame and setting up for the shotgun rail as he comes front side board slide 360 to backside lip slide on the down. Coming up over and in, setting up right here. This is the Firecracker Rail 270 backside lip slide. Nice landing, solid and tons of control. Up and around towards the inside. That's a half cab roll. I'm sorry, the roll to revert. And then right there, guys, going big old air nose grab railie to regular. Setting up for one more towards the inside, guys. Backside 540.
Oh,
And
so close. Fighting the wind every single way, every single part of the way through.
the Swedish national champion, Hugo Randall, ends up going down on that last trick there. But we'll have to see how that all works out at the end of the day for him as we get ready to move into our next rider. But checking out the instant replay right here. Take a look at that. The switch crypt right there. Here he is on the wall ride, getting up to the top, rocking the nose or the tail of his board over on that front side lip slide. Right here, I love this trick. Front board slide, 360 over the gap, and then back lip slide down. Check this out as he comes up and into that firecracker rail. Backside 270, back lip slide. Absolutely unbelievable action right there for the young man out of Sweden as we go on to our next rider, folks. 2014 World Boat Champion, 2014, 2015 two-time reigning and defending World Wake Park Champion from Kansas State, USA. Doing it for KC Water Sports, Garmin, and Liquid Force. Guys on the water next. 11 years young, Brett Powell. Brett Powell, our next rider up the water right there. Big shout out to the crew back in America. Big shout out to little bro Caden Powell, my man, watching us late night. Getting to stay up to watch Big Brother out here. And check this out as Brett Powell comes through, sets up towards the inside. Goes tantrum to blind, guys.
Holy
The
smokes.
backflip straight with the backside 180 frontside lip slide right there from Brett Powell on the long john rail. Making his way over to the knife. Front porch slide backside 270 around from Brett. And here he goes. He sets up for some air tricks.
And
Up-
that's a big crip right there to start things off. The little grommet loading up that line like the master into a back roll right there. These kids with some man-sized moves as he makes his way toe side onto the cue. Oh! Tries to go toe back 180 into it and body slams into it. I hope the little grommet is okay. Swimming gingerly around the cue rail, just having a quiet conversation with it. Asking him why, oh why, did you let me hit it?
Let's take a look here at instant replay right there. Just absolutely insane the approach that he took at that one on the knife rail. A little early off. But right there, guys, as you see, he goes up it, takes a shot right there to the small of the back. Probably doesn't feel too good, but definitely one of the toughest young guys I know. We're going to get him back up 11 years young, guys. Brett Powell out of Kansas State, USA. Defending and two-time World Wake Park champion. As they get that rope and handle around, we're going to pick him back up, get him back on the water, and give him another shot to lay it down, to throw it down out there.
So the wind is kicking up once more here on the site. And with the wind, it gets a little tricky. Sometimes it messes with your speed perception of how you're going up to an obstacle, and might have been a little bit of a factor for young Brett Powell right there. So setting up, trying to get up to speed. I think he might be okay already for the skate rail. And there you go, a nice big jump off of it with a tail grab. And trying to make do with that shotgun as he gets ready for the firecracker. Coming in toe side. Toe back 270 and then the other way around into a back roll to revert. He's not wasting any time. Straight into the blind judge. Ladies and gentlemen, on a tear, Brett Powell.
That's right, really utilizing the strategy right here, the rules. You guys air trick so much of the score. There's the air Rayleigh. Toe side approach, flattening it off. Going toe back 7. Come on, Brett. Oh, man, going for the toe back 7. 22 blind, full rotations right there off the toe side edge. Brett Powell, man, count him down, but don't count him out. You're defending world champion, but CeeLo, take another look at that.
And there
Going
you go.
backside 270 on, reverse opposite way 450 out. Absolute insanity.
The last 1/3 of his run was action-packed, and as you can see right here, going for that toe back 7, which was a record trick just maybe 5 years ago, going down regularly for the boys division. And his dominance here in the boys division definitely being challenged right now, as we have the French phenom Luc Deschaux ready to go out next. Watch out for this kid. He is an absolute animal.
Toe side approach, up and in. Check that out, Crow Mobe. Straight up and over, setting up into the long john. Going front side lip slide, same way, 270 out. Approach over towards the knife rail. Spin to win one direction, spin to win back the other direction, guys.
Watch out as he gingerly makes his way around the first and second corner. He's going to go for an air trick right here. Loading it up and popping it up. Massive 3-1-3. How you like me now? Luke getting on, nice front lip. Oh, getting that toe back 450 transfer down to the back and just going bonkers on that A-frame. No respect whatsoever. Backside 180, switch 50-50, and then spinning around the other way. Looking like a man in a kid's body. A nice front side 450 straight into the back mob. Are you kidding me? Back roll to blind, and the crowd is going wild. And there you go. Into the Vulcan he goes.
He's got one more trick, guys, like he needs it as he cuts up over and in towards that outside big air kicker. The front side 720, and the crowd goes wild. Ladies and gentlemen, look to show 11 years old, representing out of Manigot, France, and absolutely killing it out there on the water, leaving it all on the lake, putting it all on the line. Only one thing I can say about that, amazing? I don't think so. That was unbelievable. And let's check this out right here. It just gets aggressive as all right there on that knife rail. But right here, backside lip slide, continuing the same direction, board slide, and then pops it around the other direction. Unbelievable maneuvering right there, getting such a clean pull on the firecracker into the back mob. And then right here, the front side is 720. His front flip, air trick front was insane. There's another view of that 720. 11 years old, look to show, crushing it. But we've got one more rider left to go. This kid has had a couple of big wins already here in 2016 from Phuket, Thailand. Doing it, ladies and gentlemen, for Anthem Wake Park, this is Luke Carrick.
Oh boy, coming in heel side right now into that half cab back roll to revert, super laid out as he makes his way to the long john, tic-tacking around tail and nose, and nice 270 on to backboard blind out, smashing into the air trick section, dealing with the win with a nice S-bend right there. Luke Carrick going for it with that grip, trying to chase at Luke, the Frenchman, who just put down a smashing run into the arrow right now, back lip. There you go, getting the 270 on, 50-50 to the other way, spinning around, killing that A-frame as well with some good gaps. And then coming in heel side, 270 on, there you go, spinning 270 to blind out, different direction. And he knows how to go big off this one. Nice stale fish to back lip, backside 270 out. Luke Carrick going in lake with a nice back roll to revert into the railing. What has he got off the kicker, Dano?
Coming around that last turn as he gets set up, guys. Going to be a regular stance heel, a toe side approach over towards that inside kicker, going toe back 720. Had the rotation, unfortunately losing grip and going down, guys. Give it up for him. Make some noise for Luke Carrick. Look to shout. Brett Powell and Hugo Randall, your boys, 13 and under division. Absolute insanity out there on the water. Take a look at some instant replay right here. Tippity tap tap to fakie off that board slide. Right there, guys, he is just crushing features and air tricks. The backside lip slide, backside 270, and then reverse 270 out in the other direction. Huge hillside back roll to revert, and then right here on the toe back 7, right there, just getting about 680 degrees of the way around. Losing grip, popping it, that'll happen. But you know what? We'll have another day, and we will find out later if we will see him on the podium. All together once again, guys, Hugo Randall, Brett Powell, Luke Deschaux, and Luke Carrick. That was a fun heat to watch. They're all fun heats to watch, but man, that 10 to 13 division, watch out, pro riders, because these little boys are going to be taking your spot like real soon.
And we'll be calling it on the microphone. So
you and I will still be working.
yeah. We're on the safe side of the industry here. So the wind picking up quite strongly right here. Looks like some bad weather coming our way. So we're gonna take a little break right now as we transition over to the junior women's division. Brah.
So coming up next, guys, Melanie Staff, Phoebe King, Taylor Oxford, and Ira Jensen. So 2 Swedes, rider from Great Britain and the USA, all coming up here in this division. Melanie Stepp on the water right now, 15 years old, national champion from Sweden, sets up over and in, goes frontside 360 right there as the rain is coming down here in the Philippines. Up and over, there's a board slide right there. We're going for the board slide. The wind is picked up, not quite able to get on it. Board sliding across that knife rail onto the tail as she sets around into that first turn. Let's see if we get some air tricks from Melanie Stepp as she comes around. We got wind, but these girls all gonna have to deal with what Mother Nature provides us with here today, and some of this natural air conditioning and natural showers. Here she goes up, board slide to back, lip slide back to 70 out from Melanie Stepp as she continues to ride down the line here at Camsur Water Sports Complex. Setting up for the shotgun rail, 50-50, 180 switch, 50-50, 180 off right there. A little sketch on the landing, but able to pull it out, pull through, stand it back up. Front side lip slide right there on that rail from Melanie Stepp. Let's see what she's got as she continues to ride through. It's what looks like some kind of rainfall out there on the water. She sets up. She's going to go for it one more time, guys. She's got one more kicker hit left to go. Heel side cut as she takes that approach. Goes front side 540. She lands it clean. Guys, give it up for the Swedish national champion, Melanie Stepp. First rider off the dock in this junior women's 14 to 18 age bracket division. All right, so junior women 14 to 18 out there, followed up by junior men. Men's pro semifinals to follow. After that, we go into our first pro women final of the day, pro women traditional finals, to be followed up by pro men traditional finals as we are watching the instant replay for Melanie Stepp up out the board right now. There's that front side 540, just a smooth landing, not letting the weather conditions mess with her at all out there. Cuts back to shore, finishes strong as we get back down to the dock and we get ready to get our next rider on the water. It is a headwind for these riders as they come up the kicker here in this division right here. So we're going to get the action back out there. Representing folks from the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, Phoebe King, 2011 Junior Girls World Champion, a past World Wakeskate Champion, the UAE National Champion. Phoebe King, been riding for 5 years, since about 10 years old, so we're going to see what she can do right here in just a moment. To my recollection, conditions or not, we're going to send it. We're going to get her out there on the water here. All these girls going to have to deal with the same conditions out here, what Mother Nature deals out here on this particular day. So let's get ready to see Phoebe King as she gets set to hit the water as we take it back down dockside. Clicking in on the water. And here she goes, guys. Setting up, looks like she's going to take the approach towards that inside kicker, goes toe side, front side, 540 right there. Right up and over into the long john board slide to 50-50 from this young lady, Phoebe King. Phoebe pressing it out on that board slide as she comes around the next turn. We'll see if she throws down some air tricks out here. A huge portion of the score here in traditional wakeboard action for the young lady out of the UAE, United Arab Emirates, Phoebe King, 15 years old. Here she comes to the back stretch of CWC. 50-50 up. Check that out. Front board back to 70 out on the arrow. Front side lip slide. Riding tail up that A-frame right there and all the way across and down into the shotgun rail. Front lip slide up and down. And as she comes over to the final stretch of her run, she's going to get an attempt right here on the firecracker. Check that out. Board is sliding up, going 450 around. Spin to win, at least that's what she says as she comes around. There's a heel side ollie 360, front side 180 right there. That was switch. Puts her back into regular position. Back at it, switch heel side approach towards that outside kicker. Phoebe King boosting, goes melon, a 180. Nicely done from the 15-year-old out of UAE Abu Dhabi. Give it up for Phoebe King.
Right on. Phoebe King doing some veteran moves right there, putting a solid run together as she will still be followed by Taylor Oxford of the US of A. Taylor Oxford absolutely killing it as well in the junior features and looking to continue her dominance right here in the traditional format. So once again, we want to welcome all the good people out here to the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships right here, right now at CWC Philippines.
All right, guys, well, coming up next, she comes to us out of Orlando, Florida. She calls the Orlando Water Sports Complex her home park. This is the Tater Tot herself. This is Taylor Oxford starting off going switch mute front side 180 to the mute cab 180. In for the transfer, board slide transfer, backside 270 out. Guys, number 2 in the U.S. Nation, board slide up, backside 270 for Taylor Oxford.
Looking strong in that first stretch. Now tic-tacking around and skipping that skate pipe right there. Gingerly making her way through the second and third corner, opting not to do any more air tricks in that area. So making her way right now to the arrow. Nice, toe side 50-50 to front, board, tail to back 270 out. And good steez right there, front lipping, ain't tripping. Taylor Oxford looking good right there on the A-frame. Nice 50-50 to board slide, nose press, backside 270 out, blind landing. And she makes her way right now to the firecracker for a nice switch 50-50 on via the 180 transfer. Back to her regular stance. So let's see if she packs in any surface tricks right here. There's a nice blind ollie from Taylor as she makes her way around the engine tower, and I pass it on to my main man, Dano.
All right, guys, well, here she goes up and into the kicker for the final hit. It's going to be a regular heel side approach. Taylor Oxford going big off axis right there, front side 360. She lands it clean, guys, and that is going to do it for the young lady out of Orlando, Florida, number 2 in the U.S. Nation. Give it up for Taylor Oxford.
Brah. Bang, bang. And up next, we got Ira Jansen of Sweden, top qualifier, coming into the finals. She saw what everyone else got to throw down, so she knows exactly what she needs to do to try and get that top spot, the cherry on top. This Sunday, we call the Junior Women's Division.
All right, well, she's going to be the final rider off the dock. In the junior women, want to remind all junior men, all men's pro riders, we need you guys down to the dock right now. We need men's pro heats 1 through 4 semifinals down to the dock as we get our next rider on the water. Ladies and gentlemen, she comes to us from Sweden. She is the 2016 Junior Women's Swedish National Champion. On the water next as she gets ready to hit it. This is Ira Jansen, and she's going to be out there doing it up here in just one moment as we bring that carrier around and back through. Let's see what she's got. We're going to connect her in right here. Ira Jansen, the last of 4 in this junior women's 14 to 18-year-old age bracket. There she goes, clicking in. Let's see what she's got, guys, as she comes off the dock. She's going to set herself up right out of the gates. Front side approach, guys. Going toe side front roll. Landing that trick, butt checking, but able to stand it back up. Twisting that board around, setting up now for the knife rail. 50-50 up to 180. Switch 50-50 right. I'm sorry, switch 50-50 to regular 50-50. And then an air Rayleighs. I hand it back over to you, CeeLo.
Right on. So Ira making her way around the second and third corners, also opting not to throw down any surface tricks right there but going for the arrow, and she kills it, spinning around, doing her thing as she makes her way to the A-frame. Nice, 270 across that feature right there as she makes her way to the boom, boom shotgun. Nice 50-50 to back lip, back 90 out, landing blind. So the Swede looking strong so far. For all the people on the feed, you guys are in for a treat. Trying to go for a late grab right there. Might have wanted the blind. So we will see. Will she go for an air trick right here? She does. Oh, she rides away. Yes, yes. On the railing, picking that wedgie to boot. All right, so one last trick right here. Off the kicker. What have we got? Will she go for that 540? Oh, she pops the handle. And just like that, it's anybody's game. It is now in the hands of the judges as we have just included the junior women's division. Dano, high five.
So from junior women, we're going to be going into junior men, but right now, just check out a couple of the highlights from Ira's run. There was a toe side front roll, a little sketch on the landing, but still able to ride away, a full stand-up pass. Right here, switch 50-50. You see the going for the 180 there, trying to go for regular 50-50. But right here, a highlight moment of her run, 50-50 up to back lip, back 90 out on the boom boom rail, the shotgun. And then right here, she comes in for the firecracker, transfer 50-50. We got some air tricks. There's an air railie to fakie or the crypt right there. And she's able to stand it back up. She finishes off going for the front side 5. She gets about 450 right there. Can't quite ride it away. You know what? It was still a great ride for that young lady. So we'll, like you said, leave it up to the judges. We'll find out what happens as we continue to press through. Coming up next, junior men. 14-18, Charlie Orville, Teva Duran, Albin Randau, and Dom Clement Noel are going to be on the water, all European riders representing in that heat, to be followed up by traditional pro semifinals, then straight in to pro women traditional Wake Park action, pro men traditional from their finals. After that, junior features finals, Open Women Features Finals, Masters Features, Men's Features. We got a rider on the water, Charlie Orville, up and out, guys. Going front side of 540 for the young man out of the UK. Setting up, check that out, front side lip slide, and then opposite direction, 270 out from Charlie Orville. 180 on right there, 50-50 across the knife rail from Charles.
And straight into the air trick section right here. What have we got? Nice 313, stomping it down like it's nobody's business. And there you go. Back roll to blind, ain't no thing but a chicken wing for the young Brit right there as he makes his way to the arrow right there and getting funky, putting on some fancy footwork. Backboard, nice, getting that 270 switch 50-50 on the down section of that A-frame, whipping it out super last minute. Hard way 270 on, nose back lip with his hands in the air. Rexona moment, and he's coming up onto the firecracker. Backside 180 on switch 50-50, and then the other way around 360, how you like me. And then in lake back roll to revert, doing it for Queen and Country, loading up that line for a nice front to fakie.
And he's going to finish it off right here on the final stretch. Charlie Orville, 18 years old, out of Stock Grove, England, in on the hillside edge, going up front side 360, rewind, backside 180 out. Give it up for the first rider in the junior men traditional 14-18 age bracket, Charlie Orville. And back at it, taking a look from Charlie Orville, front side 540 right there. Setting up, there's the hillside roll to backside 180. Board slide up, gap 270. 50-50 down right there. Charlie Orville putting together a pretty solid run. Going backside 180, switch 50-50, and then spinning 360 back out in the opposite direction. That's my favorite trick of the heat right there. That front flip to fakie and then finishing off. Unfortunately missing the grab on it, but getting the front side 3, rewind, backside 180. You gotta love it. We're gonna get back at it right now. Guys, coming to us from France, doing it for Liquid Force and Quicksilver on the water next, Teva Deran. And Teva Deran's had a pretty solid weekend doing what he needed to do to earn himself a spot here into this final. As he cuts in on the toes, toe side approach, going toe side, backside, 540 right there for Teva.
Oh.
And Teva can't quite get the landing on that toe back 540. We'll go back to instant replay right here and really break it down. Maybe we won't. There we will. We'll get the reverse angle. So there's that backside 3 into the 5 and standing it back up and then just letting his arms get a little bit too far out ahead of him, it looks like, and then just getting popped up and over the front. And, you know, as these riders and these young athletes develop a little bit more mature, they're going to be a little bit stronger and be able to pull through from maneuvers like that. But, folks, we are here in the junior men's 14 to 18 age bracket. Junior women were just moments ago. It's our second rider on the water, Teva Deran from France, back up on the water. He's going to get right back at it, and let's see what he goes for. He's just going to get a little board slide, backside 270 right there on the wedge portion of that transfer. Coming up and into the knife rail, ollie on, board slide, backside 270 out, and setting up for some air tricks.
Nice beasting right there for Teva Deran. He was also on the Plaza Winch event, so definitely expending a lot of energy in this comp. As you can see from that beautiful front side 313, backside 180 on, and there you go, a nice 270 front board on the tail. And there you go, a nice transfer front side 3, getting that full gap on. Front side 180 on, switch 50-50. And then spinning out at the bottom part of that shotgun. Teva Deran going for broke right here. Nice backside 3 to 50-50 transfer. Straight into the blind judge. That's very tight section right there. So on his toes. Oh!
No! Oh, man, Teva Deran taking his second fall there. So unfortunately not going to get the pickup. Hey, man, still got some pretty heavy tricks in the run as we watch instant replay right there. That 270 back lip off the 50-50 up the shotgun. But right here, I think we saw it happen a little bit earlier this weekend. He was holding a hard edge as he took the cut towards the inside of the cable. Let loose for a moment, then got back on it, but he lost the momentum. Wasn't quite able to get the snap that he was looking for. The pop, and he ended up crashing, going down. Will it be enough? We'll find out, but we got our next rider coming up next. Representing also from Sweden, the 2015 Swedish National Boys Champion. Had that invite into the Lucas Only Open Division contest earlier this summer where he took a win, and the winner of the Battle of the Backyards. Here he is, Albin Randau on the water right now as he sets up towards the inside kicker. Going front side 720 from Albin Randau right over into the long john. From board slide backside or same way 270 out. Over towards the knife rail feature. Board slide, ollie up, board slide, and getting a 270.
Straight into a massive floaty hoochie crypt right there. Killing some birds on the way up. Opting not to do any air tricks on that section. And then eyeing up the Q. He's got a unique hit on this one coming on from the side. Gets that 270 on tail. And then a transfer from the outside to the middle rooftop section of that paper airplane feature. Straight onto the shotgun. Nice 50-50 backside 360 to 50-50 blind out. Combos galore for Albin. Toe back 270 and then 270 the other way around. Albin Randau putting on a good show for the Swedes. I think that's the in-link back mode right there. Straight into the front flip.
And he's got one more.
Oh, He lets go of the handle right by the engine tower, and things get really complicated now.
Oh, unfortunately, I think he went down as the carrier past motor tower, and he is not going to get that pickup, which means he will not get the opportunity to get one last kicker hit in. Fortunately, we've got some instant replays that we can take a look at from Alvin Randau. Check this out right here. His first trick out of the gates. There's that frontside 720. And luckily for him in the kicker department, he definitely got that 7 on lock. Getting some nice rails out there. A nice mix between features and, of course, air tricks. Board sliding up. There's that backside 360 onto the shotgun backside 180 out of the 50-50. And then the toe side backside 270. Opposite way 270 out from Albin. So we'll see how it all works out. Right there's the front flip. And that's going to do it for him.
Boom, just slips out of his
We got
hand.
a rider on the water right now. Dom Clement Noel from France on the water. Up and in, guys, going Moby Dick, Tantrum, backside. On rail, board slide, same way, 270. Approach over to the knife rail. Front board ollie on, back 90 out.
And straight onto the air tricks he goes, and he goes for the most difficult ones. 90210 from his toes and sticking it. Edging strong right there for an S-mob. Nearly catching the front side edge.
Setting up right now. Check that out, going 50-50 up, 540 down. Right there, backside spin, 270, board slide down the A-frame. Sets back up, guys, coming into the shotgun, front board slide, 360 around board slide right there, 270 around board slide there, into the firecracker setup rail. Here we go as he cuts in, guys. Oh, a little bit sketch on that toe back, 270, but still making it work. There's the roll to the revert onto the outside, then the half cab roll towards the inside. Back on out, check that out.
Wow.
Air Rayleigh front side 3, the 313, 313, and getting ready for one more trick, guys. Regular toe side approach towards the outside, toe side, backside, 540, takes Dom Clement Noel down, guys. Not a bad shred nonetheless, guys. We'll find out if it's enough to make it through into the next round. Give it up for him, Francis Dom Clement Noel.
Brah.
Taking a look here at the instant replay. There's that front board, back 90 out. And as we slow things down,
Into the S-mob right there, Dano. And thanks for backing me up there. I had a little bit of a frog in my throat. But, man, his air tricks were probably the most technical air tricks we saw out of that group. And nearly going over off axis on that toe back spin. And this is the one. There you go. That was a nice 313 with a little bit of hand slap. And this is the one that took him down. I think he wanted that toe back 5 badly. But the wind messing with our riders a little bit right now. And that is the finals, baby, as we move on to the semifinals round for the men's professional. All these heats here as well. We got 4 heats. Only the top one will advance on to the final. And every single one of these heats already looks like a finals round in most competitions globally.
I'm sorry, CeeLo, but I'll go ahead and break it down real fast for y'all. Right here, fully international. Jack Dornstein from the Texas Ski Ranch out of New Braunfels, Texas. From the UK out of Great Britain, Jack battled a number 2 off the dock. Victor Salmon doing it from Thailand, and Germany's Ariano Blahnik. One more time here in features only. This division, guys, for pro men, 26%. I'm sorry, this is as we move into traditional cable. I don't have my breakdown of the scores, but nonetheless, we got Jack Dornstein on the water right now, guys. Looks like Jack is gonna go out and spray those rails down. So we're taking a little break in the action. Perfect. Gives me an opportunity to thank some of the sponsors. CWC, our friends at Nautique Boats and Republic Wake Parks, along with the World Wake Association. If you're not already following the WWA on Instagram and Twitter, be sure to do so at the WWA on both social media outlets. On Facebook at the World Wake Association. A big shout out and thank you to Congressman El Rey Villafuerte and Governor Miggs Villafuerte and the entire staff here at CWC for accommodating us here for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. You guys can post, talk about us, stay in that conversation on social media. Hashtag Wake Park Worlds, hashtag 2016 CWC Worlds. Don't forget to tag CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park and the WWA at the WWA in each and every one of your social posts. Guys, for CeeLo on the Noise of the North, I'm Dan Lamano. You just give us a few moments, and then we will be back on the water with Pro Men semifinal traditional Wake Park action. Dig it! We need our judges in place. We're looking for Brian Grubb right now. Brian Grubb, we need you over on the island. So Brian Grubb, looking for you.
Sunshine in an empty place. Take me to turn two, and babe, I'll make you stay. Oh, I can ease you of your pain. Feel you give me love again. Round and round we go, each time I hear you say, this is the rhythm of the night.
Panahon pa ng lupin.
If the rain was gone.
us Aussies just went crazy. It's just, this is how cable parks should be built, yeah.
The best cable park I've ever ridden. I know I'm going to come back over again. I'm sure a lot of the other guys are going to come back over again. You're not going to be able to get rid of us now.
This cable park was just much better than I imagined. I definitely come back.
You can see everyone's having fun, man. See the Australians, see the Europeans. They're loving it down here. And check out what it did to me on Friday. 3 stitches, baby. But it's love. It's all good down here.
This park's awesome. It's incredible. #1 in the world. Obvious. It's just everyone's loving it. I haven't seen more happy people on a cable ever until now. Giving people jobs, giving people something to look forward to, you know? Maybe their life's a little bit down. Maybe now they have a reason to wake up in the morning right in your town.
I am so happy that a lot of tourists will come here and come at a restaurant, and this will be a great help to us for they provide employment for the people.
If I could have invited all my friends from home, they would all be here right now. Christian Gruner. I remember when I first came here and Christian was running around trying to get all these guys to jump out on the water, and I didn't know who Christian Gruner was. He's just so amazing. That whole video is one of my favorite videos to watch. The first real wake park video that came out.
CWC is the ultimate success story, and now the official blueprint for future cable parks worldwide. Governor Elroy all around the world. First photos and videos from CWC took us all by storm. Everyone wanted a taste of the Philippines. Since the birth of CWC, wakeboarders from all around the world have made it a dream destination, push their riding to the next level, local economic impact is awesome. This project is like jobs, brought new revenue to the province. With CWC's global reach, Governor Elroy was able to elevate the province of Cape Verde now the 7th wealthiest province in the Philippines. It's also now the #1 tourist destination in the country. When we arrived back at CWC, we never have guessed the surprises that Governor Elroy had. We had seen a few drawings and computer mock-ups and real designs, but really just never imagined it all coming to life. I guess that's what you can expect when you have politicians who not only understand their sport, but also rise to something.
Tourists come here and make some work here. Employment.
It's really cool that all the money that go into here, that we feel like we're spending just to have fun and just progress our riding is going back into the community. The first time I came here, there was a flood in the city, and now
Hey guys, we need all pro men semi-finalists down to the dock right now for a quick riders meeting. All athletes, pro men competing in semi-finals. There is a meeting for y'all down at the dock right now. We need our pro men semi-finals for traditional down to the dock right now. Guys, there's a mandatory riders meeting about to kick off. We need you guys down there right now. Thanks. All right, for those of you guys watching us live on the webcast right now, we're just a few moments away from going into our traditional features only final or semi-final round of action. 16 riders going to be battling it out for 4 spots. And that's all going to be happening right here real soon at CWC Camsur Water Sports Complex for the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships, presented by Nautique Boats. So hang tight, just about 5 or 6 minutes, and we'll be back on the water. Quick athletes meeting, and then we'll be back at it.
I remember when I first came here and Christian was running around trying to get all these guys to jump out of the water. I didn't know who Christian was. He's just so amazing. That whole video, one of my favorite videos to watch. First real video.
park pretty much is the best wake park in the world. They are very...
I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long.
Guys, we've got action on the water here, semifinal rounds. This is Jack Dorenstein from the Texas Ski Ranch. Check that out, going seatbelt grab, toe side back roll to blind, going 270 backside lip slide. Right there under the long john. Check this out, guys, nose press to the top of the creeper rail, back in play. Guff and the crew got that rail fixed back up here in traditional. The first rider of the day, there's that hillside back mob.
He does indeed get that back mob straight into a big old 313 with a little bit of a butt check right there. Fixing up his boots, coming in toe side onto the Q rail. Nice toe side 3 into the bank. 270 on, getting on that tail.
Jack Dorenstein, this kid is known for going bigger off of kickers than just about any other rider in the world. There you see him on that shotgun rail.
Toe back 270 that is. And he makes his way right now toe side onto the firecracker. 270 hard way, 270 out same way in same direction. In lake, back mob sticks it clean as can be. And there you go, a monster S mob goes down well before the engine tower. He will get another pickup.
Well, I'm stoked for that because if you guys saw him yesterday, and heck, if you saw him go first trick off of that wave kicker just a moment ago, you could see the amplitude, the height, the distance from this guy, Jack Dorenstein. 17 years old. He's been riding since about 5 years old. Comes from a Toad Water Sports family. His dad was a professional skier, skied many years, continues even into his 50s to ski at SeaWorld in San Antonio, Texas. And it runs in the blood. Jack Dorenstein, this kid has the hops, he has the pops. And just like we've seen from so many of the riders out of the Texas Ski Ranch, not just excelling on the features, but the air tricks. This kid has got them all. I'm looking forward to seeing him get back up and seeing him rail right into one of these big old kickers that we've got set right here. He threw down the biggest tantrum I think I have ever seen off of this outside CWC kicker. He's back up, guys. Let's see what he's got. Jack Dorenstein gonna set things up right here. He's gonna take that approach over and in. Look at that last minute. Taking the big old cut, popping it like it's hot. Jack losing grip on that front side 720 and ends up going down. So the first rider of the first heat of a Pro Men's semi-final round as the wind picks up once again out here on the water, guys. It is going to be a headwind. We'll see how that affects these riders when it comes to these big air kickers out here as the wind is going directly towards them. Coming up next from Great Britain, folks, been riding since about 7 years old. He's the current UK champion, 3-time UK national champion, and past junior world champion. We've got Jack Battleday. The older of the Battleday brothers. We saw his brother Joe earlier. Joe actually punching his ticket into the finals in the features only division. Trying to see if we're actually going to see Joe again here in the traditional. So it only looks like Big Brother going to... we're going to see Joe in heat number 2. So Big Brother, Little Brother going to be battling it out. But as we get set, you see Jack getting set, getting ready. Doing it for O'Brien Wakeboards out there, guys. The 3-time United Kingdom national champion. Waiting for that green light. That is Jack Battle Day.
Ask me if I wanna roll. I said if you take me home, I will.
Carrier coming around. There we go. Jack is linked up. Let's see what he's got, folks, as he sets up towards the inside kicker. Going toe side, backside, 720 right there. And it is a heavy, heavy headwind, CeeLo. And you know that has to be coming into play right now. Slowing the rotation down and probably yanking that handle a little bit away from these riders. Unfortunate fall, fortunately, for the 20-year-old out of London, England. He's going to get a pickup. He will only get one pickup. Only in wake skating do the riders get the opportunity to get that second pickup. So Jack is going to have to do the best that he can do to stand it up. He's going to be followed up by Victor Salmon from Thailand and Ariano Blanik representing from Germany.
Right on, but if it's any consolation, most of the riders are dealing with the very same conditions as everyone else, so still a level playing field, just messing mentally with our riders right now. The good thing with that early fall for Jack Battle Day is that he still got the whole course to slay, and if he links things up properly, he still has a fighting chance. So guys, give it up for Jack Battle Day from Great Britain, doing it for Queen and Country.
All right, back up, guys, as he sets it. He's going frontside approach, up the creeper, up and around to the second level, backside 180 out of the 50-50, setting his edge in for his first air trick. Check that out, going tail grab, S-bend to blind.
I believe that was a front flip to blind with a tail grab, getting up and over rather than more on an all-lay style, going for another air trick right there, but now going backside 180 on to the Q and then spinning out the other direction. A wheelie, big old wheelie there on the A-frame, pressing it strong. He's a big, strong guy. There you go, backside 270. Over cork maneuver as he makes his way right now to the nice hit right there. Very tech as he ollies over to the flat bottom of that firecracker to the top flat. And then into some air tricks right now. 315, sticking it clean. Straight into the Bel Air.
All right, one more trick for him as he comes to the final stretch. It's going to be a big hillside approach into the outside kicker. There's that tail grab, Moby Dick from Jack Battle Day from London, England, second rider off the dock in Heat 1 of Pro Traditional semifinal round of action. We're going to get on to our next rider here in a moment, guys, as he is down on the dock. Victor Salmon, 15 years old, been on the water since about 9 years young. Originally from Belgium, calling Thai Wake Park out there in Bangkok, Thailand, his hometown right now. Victor, this has got to be one of the hardest working guys of the weekend. We've seen him compete in the Plaza Jam. We've seen him doing wakeboarding, wake skating. The kid absolutely crushes it. Kind of reminds me of like that Daniel Grant style.
No, definitely. He grew up with Daniel Grant riding at the very same dock. And if you've got a benchmark like that riding along with you, it's inevitable. You're going to pick up some skills. But the good thing about Victor Salmon is that he's starting to shine behind the shadow of Daniel Grant, who is basically the main name out in Thailand, along with guys like Imsad. He is part of that particular batch of rippers out of Thai Wake Park. So that included Daniel Grant, Victor Salmon, and Imsad, aka Chow. And they still, up to this day, destroy it. They're so young as well. We tend to forget how young they are because they've been killing it for such a long time.
Well, here he is, Victor Salmon, straight up, switch hillside, cut into the kicker, going cab at 900 out of the gates, making his way over to the Long John rail, going backside lip slide, back 270 out, taking that next approach up into the creeper, getting up top, board slide, up to the top, front side 270 out as he comes in for some air tricks.
Now working on that back roll to blind, sticky, icky, slow motion as he flips it around to the blind position into the 90210. Riding his Dylan Miller slingshot board. Coming in toe side. Hard way 270 and bam, 270 the other direction down onto the wall. Nose back lip to 50-50. Front three out. Getting tech as hell on that A-frame. There you go, hard way 270. Switch nose press to backside 180 out. Victor Salmon, clinical hits all over the course. Backside 270 and then 270 out the same direction. In leg, back mode, easy as can be. And then one last air trick right here. What's it gonna be? It's the 313 right there. Going minimal height on his air tricks, but going hyper tech. What have we got off the money booter? My main man, Zano.
To finish it off, going switch toe side, backside, 540 right there in slow-mo. Looking good, looking tough, and looking strong, guys. Victor Salmon finishing strong. And we're going to put our eyes back up here on the instant replay, get a couple of highlight moments. 270, there's that back lip, bringing it around, nose press, and that hard backside at 180 out. Check that out, backside 270, getting that for the front side lip slide, then backside 270 out.
Into his free front side 313, just getting what he needed to accomplish the move. Not flying as high as the rest, but as you can see out here on his inside toe side kicker hit, he manages the toe back 540.
All right, we're going to get our next rider on the water. 20 years young, guy's been riding since age 8. Coming to us from Germany, Ariano Blahnik. Ariano also been working hard. We saw him at the Plaza Jam, riding both features and traditional. He's going to set things up straight out of the gates. Regular front side approach. Toe side, backside 720. Sends it. Switching that board around, guys, through the hallway. Front board slide, front side 270 out. Regular stance up and over, going front board slide back 270 out.
And then into the air trick section right here. There you go, slow motion. 90210 going back in leg into that S mode, wrap landing. You don't see that every day. Ariano Blahnik pulling it off. Why? Because he can. Making his way right now to the queue. Getting dirty with a front side 3. Wrap landing onto that bank. Nose press to 270. Nose back lip. Crazy combo right there for Ariano Blahnik. Into the nose press and backside 3, 450 maybe to the back lip. So nasty move right there. I have no idea how he was able to do that. That's straight up black magic. But there, I saw that one. Backside 450 to the back lip and spinning the other way around. In leg back mode 5. He gets it just in the nick of time. And there you go, the backside 313. And he is poised straight into the Bel Air with the indie grab.
All right, switch stance, toe side into the kicker, guys. Going switch nose grab with that peak, guys. Absolute insanity right there from Ariano Blahnik, putting together some absolutely impressive action, no doubt about it. Let's get back to the instant replay and relive some of the memories, especially over there on that shotgun rail. Gotta see that again.
Yeah, man, he's a ninja. Spins around like a top.
I'm thinking, I thought that was like almost like a 630 or something like
you
that.
Might be right. You might be right. Just the sheer speed of the spin that he does kind of throws us off.
Look at him walking away. No big deal.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Just a day's work for me. Ariano Blahnik, guys. Coming up next, guys, here in this heat, we are going to move into our next heat. That was heat number 1. So Ariano Blahnik, Victor Salmon, Jack Battle Day. And first off the dock was Jack Dornstein. So coming up next, Aaron Gunn from Australia, 2015 world champion, Joe Battle Day. Bobby Karn and Caden Vogus, the top seed in the heat representing out of the Texas Ski Ranch. So Aaron Gunn took a win earlier this year at Plastic Playground. He was the WWA Wake Park World Series champion overall in 2014, as well as world champion And then he is current defending reigning world champion as well. Aaron Gunn riding this weekend both pro features and traditional. And for those of you guys just joining us here, this is traditional wake park action, a mix of both between the features as well as the air tricks out around the corner. So we're going to get this slingshot team rider on the water, the man behind the shoey gram as well, Aaron Gunn, getting ready to hit the water, 21 years old and riding since the age of 16. But Aaron Gunn looks as if he has been riding, well, since he was born. Let's see what he can do for us right here, right now, guys, as he gets set to hit the water. And there he goes. Aaron Gunn out and about. Check this out. Setting up hillside cut, going backside 7 out of the gates right there off the inside kicker into the next trail, going 270 from the 50-50 back lip slide here into the creeper. 1, 2, 3 levels, going 50-50 backside 180 off that top portion of the rail.
Into the air tricks he goes, and there you go. A beautiful front flip, tail grab to blind. In lake 313, gets it easy enough. He rides a fairly big board as well, so the swing weight on that one definitely not going to help out too much. Backside 180, nice tail grab transfer onto the bank. Nice back lip, 360 gap to back lip once more on the A-frame. Front side 360 on, spinning out every which way he wants because he can. And that is Aaron Gunn representing himself very well with that hard way 270, back side 180 out of the rail into the back mob. And then he's gonna need some big air trick right here. And another 313, this time the front side variation.
All right, this is gonna be the final trick of his run. Setting up regular hillside approach towards the outside, going to backside 900, getting the grab on it. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta give it to the young man from Perth, Australia, the one and only Aaron Gunn. And going back to instant replay right there, you are watching Aaron just absolutely crush this course. Check that out. Going the hard way, 270 and back 90 out. And then right here into the air tricks, air Rayleigh, front side 360, the 313 from Aaron Gunn. And he finishes things off on the kicker. Blind 1, 2, count it, and a half, the back 900 to finish it up. On the water right now, guys, Junior 2015 WWA World Champion Joe Battleday starting off his run, going switch heel 7, up and over through the hallway, backside 180, 50, 50 right there. And then going up and over backside 180 out of the 50, 50 rail slide over on the all-new creeper rail. S-Mob right there. S-bend frontside 360, then a back roll to blind as he comes to the back stretch.
You called it right, Zeno. Not bad on them air tricks. Backside 180 on, and then another backside continued rotation onto the bank. Front side 50-50 to a 270 gap on that A-frame, making his way to the shotgun. Pumping it up, 270 on, holding that position to that back lip, nose back lip position. Rewinding it, faking us out a little bit. It's the big transfer, backside 270 to fakie. Down on that firecracker, bang, bang, in lake, back mob, handle passing it. One more air trick right here for the young Battleday, and it's a big 313.
He's got
super
one
floaty into the 90210.
He's not done though. He's got one more, guys. Look at that, knowing exactly where he's at all times. Great control on the water. Going hillside, front side, 900. And you know, to rewind the clock, earlier this season, stop one of the WWA's Wake Park World Series. Joe Battleday earning third place in pro in the U.S. National Championship. So already got some great points up on the board for the Wake Park World Series. So a win this weekend could definitely be a huge bump in the standings for the 17-year-old. We'll find out a little bit later on today, guys, in his rookie season. Give it up for him as you watch this instant replay, guys. That's Joe Battleday, second rider off the dock. We're going to go on to our next rider of the heat. 17 years old, been on the water since the age of 7. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Bobby Karn. Bobby taking a regular hillside cut towards the inside, going backside 720. Then setting up into the double rail, 50-50 frontside lip slide, same way 270 out. Up and in, guys, check that out, backside lip slide, backside 270 out right there on the creeper.
And then smashing in a nice frontside 315. Just a little bit of a butt check right there, getting majorly low, whipping around that 90210, the most aggressive 90210 we've seen today. And coming in toe side onto the cube, toe back 180. Same thing as Joe Battleday right there, coming in toe side once more, front lip, and then not quite getting what he wanted on that A-frame as he goes 270 gap, falling off a little early. Backside 180 switch nose, spinning into a back lip position. And he's eyeing for a big transfer right here. Let's see what he's got. Oh, ninja skills right there as he goes for a backside 270. Just coming up a little short into the 3-1 back mode 5. And to the S mode. A little sketchy on the landing there as I give it up to my main man Dano for the kicker hits.
Bobby Karn coming in, switch hillside, popping it, going backside 900, and ends up dropping that handle, that switch backside 9, guys, from Bobby. It looked like he popped his board in there just before the kicker, maybe trying to bleed a little bit of the speed. But let's check this out. Here's his first kicker hit. That backside 720 regular stance, smooth as butter, and then 50-50 front lip slide, same way 270 out. Here he is over on the shotgun rail on the opposite side, backside 180 on, backside 270 to backside lip slide. And then right here's where he almost went down, but he was able to recover. Check that out. The awareness from Bobby Karn, absolutely insane. And the size of his air tricks to follow, almost losing it on the 315. But you see right there, ollieing up before he gets on for the back 9. We've got Caden Bogus from New Braunfels, Texas, for the TSR, Texas Ski Ranch, up and around, starting off his run, going hillside, frontside, 720. Number 6 in the U.S. nation, going 50-50 gap front board, back 270 out, up to the top side, backside lip slide, backside 180 board slide right there at the top of the creeper.
And he's loading up his Liquid Force board into a nice S-bend to Indy, 2 blind, on his toes once more, money in the bank with that 90210, and then making his way to the Q rail, attacking it backside 180 and then going the other way around 450 into the bank, nose press, back I think frontside 270, and then spinning out at the bottom of that A-frame. Backside 180 switch nose press once more, getting funky on that shotgun as he makes his way onto the firecracker. There you go, beautiful backside 270 board slide into in-lake back mode, and then smashing in that S mode right there, landing a little tail heavy, but he gets to right away.
Caden Bogus setting up right here, guys, in on the hillside edge. Switch hillside approach, going backside 900, tick-tocking out of that one, guys. Took second place this year in pro at Cable Stock at Texas Ski Ranch. Rated number 6 in the U.S. nation. Caden Bogus, the top seed in heat number 2 of this Pro Men traditional cable round of action. And taking another look at some instant replays right here. Look at that connecting backside lip slide, tapping it up, and then coming back out of that trick switch. sets up backside 180 on. There's that back to the 270. Front board right there. The in-away back mob. And then right here, going backside 1, 2.5. Lands it tick-tock out from Caden Vogus. And just another look at that trick for you guys for good measures. Thanks to Caden Vogus for a solid ride right there. Unfortunately for those 4 riders, only one will advance to the next round of action. But 2 heats down, 2 heats to go in a pro men's traditional. We got William Wu-Tang Klang from Sweden, Ian Smith from the US of A, Chris Klein from Germany competing in his first WWA Wake Park World Series event, and Gunther Oka currently sitting number 2 overall coming into this weekend on the Wake Park World Series in traditional as top seed in this 3rd heat of semifinals for pro men traditional Wake Park action.
Wow, I am getting exhausted from the action out there. It is insane. Mad props again to Caden. That back 9, dude, that was super heavy on the knees, but riding away. So moving on right now to heat number 3. 3 is the magic number. 3 is half of 8, and 8 on its side is infinity. Don't quote me on that one.
All right, guys. Well, once again, coming up next, doing it out of Sweden, we've got William Klang. He is setting up down dockside. You see he's ready to rip, ready to ride, and ready to go. He is going to be on the water here in literally a matter of moments. So looking forward to seeing what he throws down. William Klang, another one of those guys we saw over at the 2 Tower. In fact, he took the win in the wakeboard portion of the Plaza Rail Jam. Man, I'll tell you what, the Plaza 2 Tower setup, I've never seen anything like it in the world. For those of you guys watching us worldwide on webcast, if this proper cable park isn't enough for you, they have 2 tower setups like none other. Not only do they have that the 2 Tower Plaza setup that we use for the actual contest, but the only quad setup in the world, the only quad pool setup in the world. Congressman El Rey has put together, well, a playground for the best riders in the world, including this young man, William Wu-Tang Klang, coming up and in, going backside 720 out of the gates right there, setting up for the long john 50-50, going board slide over back to 70 out. How about that switch 180 up and on 50-50 on the top portion, falling a little bit short right there, but able to pull through and make it work from William Klang.
Getting a good rally right there on the outside between the 1st and 2nd corner.
Giving a JD Webb fist pump.
Yeah, sticking it right there. Riding an extremely long board. I think he's on the 160 Eclipse. Just swinging that thing around. Yeah, getting dirty on that arrow. Front 3 on. And then going the opposite direction. There you go. Rewinding and psyching us out. 270 on and then holding that position. There you go. A nice frontside 3. Trying to go for the same thing. William Klang slowly kind of unraveling right here. But he's coming in toe side. He'll make up for this one. Toe back. Oh, yeah. 450. And then gets the backside 180 out of that firecracker. Front flip to blind with a tail grab. And then one more air trick right here, and that's going to be the crib. Whipping him around that engine tower.
All right, Willie Klang getting ready to take that switch heel side cut towards the outside. Going switch backside 720. Lands it nice and clean. Give it up, guys, for the first rider of heat number 3 in the men's pro semifinal rounds. That's William Klang. I'm sure we'll go back, check out a couple of these tricks on instant replay. So the back 7 off the inside kicker right there. You know, making the best of that hit right there on the creeper rail. Not quite getting fully to the top. And mixing up the in-way back mob. Here you go, one on the shotgun rail. Going blind onto that one. And asking himself, what am I doing? But to all of us, it looked pretty dang awesome. Well, we're going to get onto the water with our next rider, folks, from Orlando, Florida. Took 4th place overall in features in 2015. Looking for his first major pro win, representing for Action Parks and Performance Ski and Surf, C4 Belts, and Hyperlight. Ian McGregor Smith coming up on the water. Fear the Beard, my friends, representing the Conway kids out there. Big shout out to the crew up there, down there in Orlando. Here he is, guys, Ian Smith on the water. Let's get ready to check out the action. As he sets up in on the heels, buries that edge, goes backside 720. Nice smooth rotation, toe side approach, going front side lip slide, same way 270 out. And then makes his way over to the knife rail, 180 on, 50-50, goes backside 180 out.
And here's my turn to call it out. There you go, a nice back roll right there. I think he might have wanted to go for that back roll to blind. And there you go, a beautiful S-bend of blind right there. Super laid out and getting that blind at the very last minute. And there you go, backside 180 and continue to spin. Ooh, shifting out. And then coming back in the opposite direction. Wally's on that, front side Wally's on that A-frame right there for Ian. There you go, gets the front side 360 on into the back lip nose. And going for the rainbow, a different approach from what most of the guys have been doing. And just coming down a little bit early on that rainbow as he was spinning through it. And here we go, big edge. And that is, ooh, trying to go for that melon bee sting and just kind of over-rotating, landing heavy on his toes and spinning him out. He will get another pickup though, but that beard is definitely money.
Let's take another look at it, guys, right here as he sets up and in. Backside 7 was his first trick right out of the gates off that kicker.
I like that T-Rex arm action on his free hand. T-Rex.
Hoping to see that crash one more time from Ian Smith as he goes funky fresh there on the cue into that shotgun. Once again, Ian Smith, that shifty off. And check this out right here as he buries that edge. S-bend. Oh, man.
Yeah, I
luckily
think
for him,
when he went for the grab pretty late, kind of affected his rotation. I think sped it up.
Luckily for Ian, he's got that extra padding on the chin right there for that crash. We'll get him back up. We're going to give him one more.
The Conor McGregor of wakeboarding.
Yeah.
Look at it. He looks like a mountain man right now, just biting on that handle.
Arr. Yeah, you don't know whose hands have been on that, man. You can actually find him on that social media feed at Ian McGregor. But my new favorite Instagram feed is the Shaner McGregor. Have you seen that one?
No, I have not seen that one. You're going to have to tag me on that one so I can start following.
It's like a mix between Conor McGregor and Shane Bonifay. Shaner McGregor, have a look for that.
Oh yeah, Shane's got a pretty decent beard himself.
Check this out, guys. We got Ian Smith back up on the water. He's going to take that approach in. Regular stance, toe side, towards the inside, toe side, back 900. Just loses grip at his fingertips on that handle, but couldn't quite ride away, so going down, and that's going to do it for him. That's Ian Smith. We'll take a look here at the instant replay. Toe side, backside, spotting that landing right there, and just can't quite get the whole hand on the handle and takes him down. I'm excited about this next rider, 20 years old, been on the water for 12 years, but it's his first year riding any WWA event, so gonna finally put some points up on the Wake Park World Series, and no question in my mind why he made it here into this semifinal round. Christopher Klein is coming up next. He's from Germany, from the land where this all started, cableways at least. And this guy only riding traditional here this weekend, but he is a dark horse for sure. He is a guy you need to watch out for. Maybe not have the biggest name in the game right now, but after this weekend, I think he's going to put himself on the map in the world of professional wake park riding. had an opportunity to chat with him earlier in the week, and we chatted, and he was absolutely stoked on the entire event. You know, he's ridden in some different contests before, but to be a part of the WWA's Wake Park World Series, just a huge honor for this guy to ride with the best of the best from the entire world. And of course, that's the reason why we have decided and why we have partnered back up with the crew here at CWC.
Right. So a big fat shout out to the International Wake Park where he spends his winters at. Coming in toe side, Christopher Klein. Getting the toe back 9.
Sets himself up right here. A little bit of a different approach, guys, with that back 270 board slide transfer onto that down rail here into the butter knife 180 on, 180 over, and 360 off before turn number 1.
And this is where he really excels, and it's the surface tricks. In the world of surface, he is a big name, and there's the S-Mob 5 to prove it. Into the skeezer with a late tail grab. He's definitely using a much stiffer board than most of the competitors, which really signifies why he excels on the surface tricks. A nice spin gap into the wall, trying to do a rewind right there. Gap on the A-frame, making his way right now to the rooftop. Front side, trying to get the front board nose, and coming off early on that shotgun. Now making his way to the firecracker. Quick feet right there as he ollies up to the first flat, to the second, and spins out. In lake, KGB right there. And then on his heels once more, wanting a 315, will settle with a 313.
His air tricks, absolute insanity as Christopher Klein gets set for the outside kicker. Boosting, big going 360, rewind 360 in the opposite direction right there. Going 0, but for the hero, guys, Christopher Klein. Holy smokes. I don't know if anybody else has the amplitude that this guy does on his air tricks. There we go as we go back to the beginning of the run, the back 900. And then take a look at that right there. Holy smokes.
Thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty for sure.
This kid is just one of these new names of the World Wake Association to watch out for. If he continues performances like this, there is no doubt in my mind we will definitely see some podium finishes out of this guy. Speaking of podium finishes, well, this next rider's pretty much taken one at every event. He has taken one at every event of the 2016 Wake Park World Series. Took first place in traditional at the U.S. National Championships, first place in features at stop 2 of the Wake Park World Series. This is Cincinnati OHIO. Gunther Oka on the water. Check that out right there. Starting off with the switch Pete Rose. Right up and over, 270 on. Front board slide, 270 off. Into the creeper ledge. 1, 2, up to the top. Front side, lip slide. Same way, 270 out from Gunther as he sets up around turn 1.
There you go, starting off with a backside 313. And there's something about Gunther Oka. When he pulls off his tricks, it looks so effortless. Just like that front flip to blind with a tail grab. Gunther, just another day at the office. He knows exactly what he needs to do. And there you go, getting a beautiful backside 270 with a late grab into the wall section of that cue. Getting nasty on the A-frame. You guys are picking it up on the live feed as he moves on to the shotgun. Backside 180 switch nose press. Just blinked my eyes there for a little bit. Missing out on the end of the shotgun, but he's making his way right now for a nice ollie on 270. Ollie on again onto the flat. Very technical maneuver because he has to have some fast feet. Into the in-lake back mob. What's this one gonna be? KGB whipping it around.
Gunther Oka coming down currently number 2 in the traditional division overall. Regular toe side cut this time, going toe side back 900. Easy as a Sunday morning in the words of my man Lionel Richie. Guys out there on the water, standing it up all the way around the park. Give it up for 18 years old, Gunther Oka. And Gunther Oka, what makes this guy so impressive, it's not just under the cable, Earlier this year, he took a win in boat at the World Championships in the 14 to 18 division, one of the most competitive divisions in the world as well. Taking a look right here at this instant replay, like you said, CeeLo, every trick he does just makes it look so easy, just makes it look so smooth, effortless work. Well done, the KGB right there, up and in the toe back 900. Holy smokes, not going to be an easy run to beat. That's Gunther Oka. Coming up next, Matty Muncy from Great Britain, Jake Palat, currently sitting, I do believe, number 3 in the traditional division overall in the Wake Park World Series. Busty Dunn, the Australian national champion and the defending overall world champion, Tom Fouché off the dock last. Matty Muncy, guys, getting ready to hit the water here in a moment. Took top 10 at Fees, top 10 at Plastic Playground. Looking for his first major win from London, England. There has been some major buzz about this kid for quite some time, but looking for his first major win on the Wake Park World Series. Can he make it happen here today? Well, he is going to kick off our 4th and final heat of a semi-final round. We're going to check it out right here. I was excited to finally get to see this guy ride in person earlier this week, and everything they said was true. So looking forward to watching Matty Muncy hit the water, throw it down. Yeah, what up, bro? Look at that, and a big smile on his face. Looks like he's having a good time. I think we all are, man. We are. The crew here at CWC makes it hard not to have a good time.
It's practically impossible. And Matty Muncy, if he's not killing it on a wakeboard, he's killing the dance floor for sure. And he is ready to get the green light. Best of luck to the young Brit, doing it for Queen and Country.
There he is on the water, Matty Muncy. He's going to set himself up for a regular hillside approach, straight off the kicker. Check that out, going tail grab, KGB, over and into the long john, 50-50, backside 180, switch 50-50 down, switch approach right now, up and into the creeper, going creep up, 1-2, creep down, 1-2, and into some air tricks, CeeLo.
So he is loading up, and there you go, into the S-mode, straight off the bat. He is not afraid to throw down into the back mob. Now making his way to the queue, and he's on his toes. He pulls off so much stuff here. No, getting sick on that queue. Such a nice combo. Toe back 270. Backboard on the down part of that A-frame. Backside 180 on to back lip. On the shotgun. Now making his way to the firecracker. Making for the big transfer. Nice front side 3 to 50-50. Just getting the end part of that firecracker. Going in lake. Back mob. 2 back mobs into his run so far. And there you go. Oh, that's the toe side 313.
Matty Muncy continuing to impress right here. Setting the tone for the heat. Switch hillside to the outside kicker. Switch the cab 900. Unfortunately, takes Matty Muncy down right there. But holy smokes, the momentum he had coming into that one. Absolute insanity. Check that out. There's the tail grab. KGB reminds me of the old days, like Chris O'Shea. Going 50-50. 180, backside 180, switch 50-50 right there. And then onto the wall ride or the Q rail. Into the shotgun, backside 180. Back lip slide down the shotgun rail. Another 360 to 50-50 over there on the firecracker. Matty Muncy just putting it together, putting it all out on the water, and then right here going for that mute cab at 900, arms out a little too far. But back on the water right now, guys, from Orlando, Florida. Our second rider, this is Jake Palat. Straight out of the gates, guys. How about that? A switch mute back mob 540 from Old Reliable, Jake Palat. And then Jake just getting funky, a little 360 off of the transfer feature. Up and on 50-50 up onto the top deck from Old Reliable, Ronik's team rider. Jake Plott also working double duty this weekend, judging and riding.
In lake back mob right there between the second and third corner. And toe side approach to the cue. Toe side 50-50, gets that stale down the bank, setting himself up perfectly for a backboard to back lip on the flat to down section of that A-frame. That is a big, big ollie. So there you go, nice backside 180 to back lip, backside 270 out. Jake Plott on a tear. Coming in toe side once more on our big screen. Nice hard way 3 to a switch tail press. Going in lake once more for the KG. Oh no, that's the back roll to blind. I'm sorry.
And he's got one more kicker hit coming up right here, guys. Jake Plott setting up regular hillside. Coming up, looking for the high side of the wave kicker. Up and around, backside a 720, but just grabbing that front edge of his board. Absolutely amazing round of a Wake Park action for Jake Plott as he came around the second stretch, really started to put it together. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make it through, but right now let's take a look at this switch mute back mob 540. A little tribute to his good pal Eric Ruck with a little extra cherry on top. And then Jake Plott just continuing right there, that backside 180 to back lip, and then same way 270 out right there. Right here he comes into the firecracker rail. Oh, Jake Plott looking good, looking tough, looking strong. And then right here to finish it off, the regular backside. There's the grab right there, 720. Old reliable, 19 years old from Orlando, Florida. Good old Jake, old reliable. Coming up next, looking forward to watching this guy ride again. Saw him yesterday for my first time, guys. Well, in person, he is the current Australian national champion. Getting ready to hit the water. Ladies and gentlemen, 18 years old out of Queensland, Australia. This is Busty Dunn. Busty Dunn up and over. How about a backside 720? Straight off the inside kicker, 50-50 front side lip slide, same way 270 out. Up into the creeper ledge, 50-50 up top to fakie out. And then here he comes around the first turn, burying the edge right there, guys.
Big old S-Mob, 540 to the outside for Busty Dunn. First of the air tricks down. Now he's going to go tail grab front to blind, landing deep into corner number 3 and taking a really unfortunate fall right there for Busty. Still plenty of real estate left, so no doubt he'll be able to get back up and rip it like Busty only knows how.
All right, well, my question to you, Scotty Broom, you know, as far as it goes, you've been around for a long time, but with a crash right there, knowing that Matty Muncy went out there, put down an amazing run, Jake Plott solid, what's it going to take for Busty as he gets back up to make it through into that next round of action?
You know, Busty's already got some really, really solid feature hits on the water already down. He's done a really, really big flats trick, so he's still got time to get back up and do those. And Busty's really, really strong in that area of his run, as well as he's got this whole back straight of features here at CWC to get going on. So I think he's solid.
So we're going to get him back up, but don't forget the man to follow is the one known worldwide as the king of the cable, Tom Fouché, looking for some redemption after his features only loss yesterday. So we'll see what happens. But we got good old Busty Dunn back up on the water right now. Joining me in the announcers area is Scotty Broom. Scotty, what you seeing?
Just as that cable gets back up to speed, it was a bit slower there for him on the arrow rail, but it made the most of it. 50-50, backside lip, 270 out, linking it straight back into that A-frame rail. Now nose pressing, 270 over onto that shotgun. Nice smooth full pulls for Busty Dunn from Australia. Now into the firecracker rail, toe side hit. He's going to go that toe side 270, and look at that, back mob 540 to the outside. Back mob to the inside, so 2 solid flat tricks. Look now, right before the motor tower, 3-1-5.
Absolutely huge right there from Busty Dunn, and he's going to get set for one more trick.
switch heel side cut, guys. Check this out. The switch, the cab nose grab 900 from Busty Dunn. The switch heel side 9. And Scotty, so smooth, effortless.
So
I might go on a limb and say that Busty Dunn is the best spinner in the world.
Oh, he's so quick. Amazing height as well. You see some crazy loft from Busty the whole way around. Despite that fall, absolutely owning it. Look at that back mode 540 to the outside. He barely touched the water after that firecracker rail and then managed to get all the height. Look at this one. The 315.
Almost launching past the top of the cable right there.
And then just killed it right there. That finishing maneuver, nose grabbing, frontside 900. Looked like he did a 180. He came down so easy. Busty Dunn from Australia, making it happen.
That's right, my friend. Making it happen in full effect. Not going to be easy to beat that, guys. But if there's one guy who can do it, it's the man standing on the dock right now. 10 years ago on opening day, he was right here as a special guest of Congressman El Rey himself, guys. One of the all-time greats and current reigning and defending overall World Wake Park champion out of New Braunfels, Texas. Doing it for Liquid Force Wake Force, ladies and gentlemen, the many-time, 10-time, 11-time, 12-time cable stock champion, world champion, U.S. national champion, the king of the cable. This is Tom Fouché, brother. Texas Tom Fouché, last off the dock, top seed out here. Tom Fouché, he is the man that I like to credit for bringing cable wakeboard to the level that it's at today. Tom's the guy who made Wake Park riding cool and took it from just straight cable
Everywhere.
to Wake Park.
Absolutely everywhere. If there's something in cable riding that people have done, Tom's done it first. He was there, he's been around, he's done all the tricks, and he's still right there at the top of the game, defending World Series world champion.
That's right. Well, the veteran in the field, no doubt about it, but still one of the most competitive riders out here. One of the hardest working guys out here as well, maybe the hardest, working quintuple duty this weekend. Not only riding, but also one of the officials here this weekend. Up, over, and in. Tom Fouché out of the gates, guys. There's the KGB back roll, backside 360. Sets up over for a transfer, 270 front board, 90 out right there from Tom Fouché, up and into that knife rail. 270 back lip right there the hard way as he gets set for some air tricks.
And there you go, straight into the back roll to blind with that stalefish grab onto his toes. One of the pioneers of these toe side tricks, and that's a skeezer. And Tom Fouché from the Republic of Texas, loving it so far as it comes in toe side, toe back. Oh!
What?
Hey!
Going worm turn.
Tumble turn.
Worm turn out there on the feature.
Nice front lip there, 270 on the A-frame. And there's some veteran maneuvers right there. Nice backside switch nose press into his regular position, back 3 out. And he's gonna look at a big transfer right here. Back 270, board slide to fakie out. Going in lake now into the 315. Clutch maneuvers right there for Tom Fouché as he slams in an S-mob to boot after the engine tower.
One more trick for Tom Fouché. He's taking that super duper late cut in on the toe side edge. Guys going Pete Rose 5 of 40. Tom Fouché in that clutch moment coming back and really throwing it all down. I think the rain has started again as well, and Tom Fouché just really not letting it get to him out there at all. Looking good, looking strong for the king of the cable himself. And check this out. There's that KGB from Tom. Sets up right here. 270 the hard way. Goes backside lip slide onto the smile. Check that worm turn out right there. He's just giving a little homage to the one and only Sean Murray, but not doing it on the water. He's saving it right there for the feature.
And there you go, the back 270 transfer, the big version as well, and into his S-Mobe with a beautiful nose grab. And then coming in toe side, coming in super hot. Maybe not quite getting the pop he was aiming for, but still managing to get the Pete Rose 5 right there.
Well, that's going to do it for semifinal round in traditional Wake Park action. We're going to get those results to you as soon as possible. But coming up next, we are going to go into traditional pro women with Texas State's Anna Nikstad, Marina Kachiva from Russia, Maxine Chapelet from the Netherlands, and off the dock last in the pro women's division, Germany's Julia Rick. Man, you are looking at the heaviest heat of pro women finals of all time, and it's happening right here today.
As I like to say, these girls on the dock guaranteed to beat your brother, your dad, or your boyfriend on a wakeboard. And for some of the dudes out there, be ready to be put to shame by these ladies. And the rain is coming down hot right now. People are seeking for shelter. Everyone's here at the Zeech Bar. It's perfect timing to get the Zeech Bar out here, providing us some more shade. So this is the nature of competitions, man. You know, we don't necessarily have a beeline control with the weather or with God. So we're gonna try and work around this. It's we're gonna wait for the official call from our WWA officials on whether or not we continue on with these conditions we have. What's it looking like out there, Dano? Maybe we can explain it to the people on the internet.
Yeah, for those of you guys watching us live online right now, definitely coming down. The rain started coming down during Tom Fouché's run, and hopefully it's just going to be one of those quick Florida-like rainstorms. I don't know what it's like here in the Philippines. I heard it didn't even rain here that often.
Nah, man, dude, it rains here, man. We only get 2 seasons, summer and wet. So
sounds like Orlando.
Yeah, but we get some major type. Yeah, actually, it's quite similar to Orlando if you really think about it, except for the Gators.
Ooh, tasty. Hey, you guys are too bad. That'd be a delicacy here. Except for none of the wakeboarders eat gator down in Orlando. It's bad karma.
Is it now?
Yeah. I don't think it tastes too good anyways, but
I could imagine Scott Byerly probably eating an alligator.
Well, Scott Byerly does what he wants. You better believe that. Well, guys, give us just a few more moments. We're going to be back on the water here with our pro women final, our second pro final of the day here in traditional. Anna Nikstad, Mariana Kachiva, Maxine Chapelet, and Julia Rick. So fully international, 4 countries being represented in this final round, and that's coming up next. Chris Hop. We need Chris Hop to the Zeech Bar. Corey from the WWA is looking for Chris Hop.
Okay, so for those who have registered for the trick or treat at 3 p.m., you guys can please proceed to the registration area. Yeah, I see a bunch of Asians here dressed up as white people, and that's a really excellent Halloween costume right there. So if you guys can make your way, if you guys got your costume on, you got some kitties with you, make your way down to the registration area and let's get busy with our Halloween festivities. So there you go on the big screen right there. Anna Mixed celebrating her 21st birthday yesterday. Very cool for her to spend her first day as a 21-year-old here at the World Championships. These guys were burning the dance floor here at the Zeech Bar.
When they're done, there's nothing
love you, but I ain't into making love songs. Baby, I'm just rapping to this LSD. About her all day. I think about her with her clothes off. I'm riding around with my system pumping LSD. I look for ways to say I love you, but I ain't into making love songs. Baby, I'm just rapping to this LSD.
All right, guys. Well, down dockside, it looks like the ladies are strapping in once again, which means we are going to be back on the water. It's going to be our pro women traditional final. Anna Nikstad from Texas State, USA. Marina Kachiva from Russia, the Netherlands. Maxine's going to be on the water, but right now, let's get right to it. Here she is, Anna Nikstad, 21 years old, out of Houston, Texas, going backside 720, right into the long john, little 50-50 on, and then 180 off as she sets herself into that creeper rail, up to the top, guys, getting a piece of it. She's going to have to regroup right here, Anna Nikstad, as she comes around that next turn.
And then eyeing up to do an air trick right here, asking maybe the, okay, looks like she was signaling for somebody to get out of the way. Oh, it looks like we had some people out there on the Q rail, so the Q rail might be out for the competition at the moment. It's okay now. All right, nice backboard, 270 out for Anna Nikstad. Coming in toe side for a big transfer. Nice front lip, 270 out the other way around. Probably one of the nicest transfers we've seen from the women's division into an in-leg back roll.
Anna Nikstad, a past national points chase champion out of the U.S. And here she goes, up and over and in, going front side 900. Right there off the outside kicker. Going for all the marbles. Going for the gusto, guys. Give it up for 21 years old. Doing it out of Houston, Texas for Barley Boards, guys. That is Anna Nikstad.
And for the viewing pleasure of the people, we're going to get some slow motion recap. Nice back seven. Just nearly going over the side right there. And there you go. A nice front board to backboard 270 out on the shotgun, and there you go, money, front lip, 270 the other way around, and a good technique on that back roll to revert, and trying to go for the 9 right here off the outside kicker, and just popping that handle. One more look at it, and there you go, Anna Nikstad.
Not too shabby. We'll have to see how that works out. Well, coming up next, guys, doing it out of Moscow, Russia. Been riding for about 5 years now. Looking forward to seeing what she has in store for us. She's the two-time Russian national wake park champion, guys. Give it up for Marina Kachiva.
She is a beast. She's just can't wait to get out there. Yeah.
Yeah, they caught her yawning. She's tired.
Yeah, she's like, oh, that's what I have to deal with. Oh, she hung out at the Zeech bar way too long. Man, those Russians.
I sure hope not.
Those Russians definitely know how to train their kids. There you go. Look at that lovely girl, Marina Kachiva. Yeah, getting the horns right there. She's got some muscles, man. You can see the deltoids sticking out of that jersey right there.
I thought it said 12. I thought it said 12 years old, but I was like, no, she's got to be 22. Maybe just some sloppy handwriting, but no, 12 years old already, a two-time Russian national champion. So looking forward to watching her throw it down here in this pro women's division.
All right, I think we got the green light.
Let's check it out. Here she is, Marina Kachiva on the water, setting things up. Switch heel side, right out of the gates towards the inside. Marina going cab 5 of 40, and then making her way over here. Looks like she's going to go for a little transfer to board slide right there, fixing the helmet as she rode the rail. Into the knife, board slide up into a 50-50 backside 360 out.
And this is where Marina Kachiva really excels with a big old Vulcan. She is so good at loading that line, and with her weight, nice mute grab grip. And now I believe making her way to the arrow. Backboard, and there you go. Gets a nice spin out, 450. And trying to get that gap out there. Spinning out on the bottom section of that A-frame. Making her way right now to the shotgun. Nice backboard. Oh, 450 out. And then fixing her helmet once more. Going for a big transfer. 270 on. Back to her regular stance. The other way around. Going in lake right now. In lake. Back roll to revert. Easy as can be. Into the blind judge.
No doubt, she has spent some time riding with Darren Shapiro. She's going to come for it right here in regular heel side. One last trick. Heel side, front side, 720. No, a little heavy on the nose of the board upon landing. Takes her down. An aggressive run nonetheless for 12 years old, guys. Give it up for the two-time Russian national champion. Make some noise for Marina Kachiva. All right, well, Marina Kachiva finishing things off. Coming up next, 25 years old, this veteran has pretty much done it all in the world of wake park riding. A many-time past WWA World Champion from the Netherlands. Coming up next is Maxine Sapoulet on the water as we watch the instant replays here for Marina.
There you go, trying to get that 270 on, but probably closer to frontside 180. And there you go, that blind judge money, and she goes for that heel 7, gets the handle pass, but finds herself a little bit forward and gets pulled ahead of herself.
And here is Maxine Sapoulet getting ready to do it up. One of the big names for so long in the world of pro women's wake park riding, representing out of the Netherlands, folks. 2009, 2010, 2011 WWA World Champion. So looking forward to seeing what she throws down here today as she gets set to get that green light. We're going to get Maxine on the water, and she's going to do it up for us, guys. Representing her sponsors out there, Joby Wake Park. Looking forward, guys. I haven't seen Maxine ride in person for a few years now. Unfortunately, I missed the pro women's, a couple of the heats earlier in the week while I was doing some TV stuff. But nonetheless, I know she rips, and we are looking forward to watching it all go down right here, right now, as we get ready to give her that green light.
And we see Julia Rick, who's going to be following her, and you can sense the tension is palpable. These girls are go-getters, and they definitely fighting for that golden position.
All right, following this women's pro traditional, we're going to go into pro men traditional as well. We can get that boat over there to please wait before coming over.
No, don't go. Don't cross that.
Please don't come.
Yeah, hold back just a little bit. All right, so once again, we want to welcome everybody to the finals day of the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships right here at CWC Philippines. Big ups to our venue sponsors, CWC. We also want to thank Republic Wake Parks, and of course the Villa Fuerte family, Congressman El Rey and Governor Miggs, for helping put this event together with the WWA. We have 31 countries involved in probably the best world's event I have had the chance to see. It's a sentiment shared by the likes of Tom Fouché as well. And there you go, Marina Kachiva getting some love, getting some support from the rest of her crew. It's okay, she's still got tons of years ahead of her. And
I thought that was an awesome run.
yeah, it was insane. But she was definitely trying to go for her idols right there, like Maxine Sapolette and Julia Rick. And I believe right there that Anna Nixon might get a rerun, because there were some people hanging out on that Q rail. The Q rail was already fixed. It's just that some people were just hanging out on that obstacle. So it's not quite sure the policy here, if her run will start where the Q-rail section will be, or if she gets a full start on her run. So a blessing for Anna Nixstad right now, and a blessing for the viewers as well, so we get to watch her shred just one more time.
We'll find out now, guys. She's on the water. Houston, Texas. Anna Nixstad looks like she's going to spray it down, a little courtesy. Mother Nature already got those rails nice and wet for all the girls, but nothing wrong with a few soul slaces out there on the water.
Soul turns, baby.
And you never know.
Turns.
Maybe Rodrigo's in the right place. He'll capture the action for Anna. So we're gonna bring Anna Nixstad all the way around. She's gonna get one more shot in that corner. Gonna go for that Q-rail. We're gonna see what she's got in store as we get ready, guys. It is traditional women's final.
Oh, yeah.
And it was worth it right there for Anna Nixstad. Able to get it done out there. That backside 180 on. And then that 270 opposite direction. Absolutely insane action, no doubt, guys, from the young lady doing it out of Houston, Texas, USA. As the conditions seem to be settling down just a bit out there. Guys, make some noise and give it up for Anna Nixstad. All right, so coming up next, guys, we have got Maxine Sapolette getting ready to hit the water here once again, representing from the Netherlands. Third rider of this heat. We'll see what she can put together. She's been in this position on many, many occasions in the past. Three-time world champion. As we get ready to get her on the water, folks, looking forward to seeing it all go down. All right, so we are going to get her out there in just a moment, guys. Sending out that phantom rope. And there we go. Maxine is on the water now, folks. It is going to be worth the wait as she takes a switch toe side cut up and over. Going with the skeezer, the switch crow mob. That's a toe side front roll with a front side three.
High risk, high return. Unfortunately, not getting the return.
Take a look at what happened right here as she takes her approach in. Oh no, it looks like she left a little bit early and just wasn't able to get the full rotation. Her arm getting out a little bit and ends up taking her down. She could get another shot at that kicker as she comes around the cable, as long as she takes no falls out there. We'll see what happens here with Maxine Sapolette, the second to last rider off the dock. Of course, Julia Rick, the final rider of this heat. So as we get set, guys, you see that cable starting to move. And Maxine getting ready to get back up out there and on the water.
All right,
Once
so she's-
again.
Yeah, definitely. So she's getting picked up right now, getting up to speed.
Once again, the rain's starting to come in. There's a board slide up and then getting pulled onto the wedge portion. Looks like she is going to be going for the creeper. There you go, girl. Front side lip slide. And then 270 out right there for Maxine. Now got some momentum going.
Boom, gets that blind jump. She's had that move since day one. And straight into a front flip indie grab. And then looking smooth as she eyes up that Q rail, ready to slay it. Nice 180 on. Then another 360 gap down to the wall. And there you go, a nice 360 gap on the A-frame. From the other direction onto the shotgun. Bang, bang, backside 180. Switch 50-50 to 3 out from a blind position. And here we go onto the backside. Backside 450 to back lip on that firecracker. In lake back mode. And here we go. Nice strong edge into the Vulcan right there.
And here comes the end of her run, guys. She's going to go get one more chance off these kickers to put some points up on the board. Regular toe side approach towards the inside. Going toe back 3, getting knocked off axis. And ends up taking a crash and going down. Give it up for her out there, guys. A solid effort from the Netherlands. Maxine Sepulette. And taking a look at her run, here's some of the highlight moments. Of course, that shotgun rail right there. Big release on that one. Vulcan. S-bend a fakie. And then right here as she comes up, trying to throw it off axis and just losing grip, going down. That's going to do it for Maxine Sepulette, but we've got one rider left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to us all the way from Cologne, Germany. Please give it up for your three-time current reigning and defending WWA World Wake Park champion, Julia Rick.
CWC, let's make some noise for the last and final rider.
Julia Rick representing out there on the water for Ronix Wake, and Fox, also current reigning and a 4-time European champion. Took a win earlier this year at the WWA's U.S. National Championships. And here she is on the water. Julia setting in, switch hillside, going cab of 540. Look at the size, the amplitude out there from Julia. How about that? Going backside 350-50, backside 180 out, board sliding up, nose press to backside 1 out right there on the knife rail from Julia.
And Julia Rick is hands down the best surface technician in the game, starting off with that 313 front flip, tail grab to blind, just like one of the boys. And now making his way to the Q, and a nice backside 270 transfer onto the bank. 50-50, there you go to backside 270 backboard on that A-frame. Onto the shotgun, backside 180 on, spinning around and getting looped around on that shotgun. Coming in toe side right now. Toe back 180, the tail press to blind out. In leg, back roll to revert. And then coming in on her toes. 90210 for Julia Rick. CWC, make some noise.
All right, guys, Julia Rick coming in for her last trick. Regular hillside into the outside, going backside 720. Absolutely unbelievable. A full stand-up lap, guys. The most progressive woman rider in the world. Cologne, Germany's Julia Rick laying it down and making the magic happen, baby. That's going to do it for the Pro Women final round of action. Guys, please give it up for all your pro ladies. Absolutely crushing it out there. Make some noise for Julia Rick, Anna Nickstad, Marina Kachiva and Maxine Sepoulet as we watch the instant replays right here. Julia Rick just absolutely crushing out there. And holy smokes, that backside 720 to the moon and back. And another view right there. An easy job. Well done from Julia Rick. All right, we've got our pro men features field set right now. Coming up, guys. Feels like the rain is starting to come down once again out there. 2015 World Champion Aaron Gunn. Busty Dunn representing Australia. Both those guys. Ariano Blahnik from Germany. And the only rider currently seated on the Wake Park World Series, Gunther Oka. Gunther took a win at stop one of the Wake Park World Series in Orlando, Florida earlier this year in traditional. Then, of course, taking a win in features at stop 2. Going to be last off the dock. Looking forward to watching it all go down right here. You see Aaron Gunn down on the dock, getting prepped, getting ready, getting set. The cable is rocking and running, and we are going to have him on the water here in just one moment. The man, the Shoey Graham. That's right, my friends. Aaron Gunn, there he is. He's on the water. Let's check it out as he kicks things off right here. Starting off, sending it towards the inside kicker, going a backside to 720. Right up over and towards the long john, 50-50, 270 backside to lip slide, getting it legit. Front side approach, going all the way up to the top, 50-50 front side, 360 out from Aaron Gunn.
Absolutely dirty as he goes in for that front flip tail grab to blind into the in-lake 313. And in here, he's going to get super bonkers on this Q rail. Let's see what he's got for us. Backside 180 and then spinning 270 the other way around as he makes his way backside. Goes back lip. Oh, to 360 transfer to back lip once more. He's going to get crazy on that. Nice Ollie 3 on. Going back to the switch nose press and spinning around full 3 out of that shotgun. Nice hard way to back 90 out on the firecracker. In leg, back move right there, slow motion. How you like me now? Into the 313.
All right, one more trick from Aaron Gunn, guys. You saw him going one way off that kicker. Now from the opposite way, going backside 900.
Ooh, all day, every day.
Putting the period on that exclamation point, guys. Aaron Gunn setting the tone. That was only the first rider this final. You know, earlier this morning I talked to Tom Boucher. He said that we can expect to see the heaviest finals across the board in all divisions, guys, and we have not been disappointed yet. Take a look right there. Right there, Aaron Gunn in so much control. Here he is on that shotgun rail. Just getting so technical, locking it in. Right here as he cuts back in that 270, same way 90 out. And even his air tricks, just so massive, so clean.
He definitely has the most powerful back 9 in the game. Look at the attitude on that one, just slamming those handle passes through and dealing with that landing like his knees are made out of steel. But if there's somebody who can spin just as good as he does, up next from Australia, Busty Dunn.
All right, Busty Dunn on the water right now. Yesterday we saw him throw down 1080, 1260s. Right now out of the gates, going back 900. Talk about high risk, high reward. Unfortunately, in that case, not paying off. Taking a crash and going down. Fortunately for Busty, he will get that pickup. So we're going to get him back on the water, but let's take a look at exactly what happened here on the backside. 900. Just not the pop Busty is normally used to getting there, and somehow that backhand getting away from him, can't get that front hand on the handle. Nonetheless, throw that one out. Let's get him back up. Let's do it again. Busty done. Looking to get it done out there on the water. The Australian national champion. This guy practically born on the water. As we get set, guys. We'll see.
Busty Dunn can catch up. 35% of your total score is still the surface. And if he's really good at anything aside from the spinning, it's definitely the surface tricks.
All right, well, we'll see what he can do right here as the speed picks up, guys. Unfortunately, he's going to miss that section of the park, going to miss that long jump, but he's going to make up for it right there, going nose to back to 70, right there, up on the creeper ledge.
Boom! Esmo 5 like it's nothing. Busty Dunn putting in the work into that front flip to blind, getting that tail grab with tons of conviction. Comes in toe side, onto the cue, toe back, 450 transfer down to the bank. And there you go, nice front board. Oh, just getting a little sketchy on that A-frame. And slowly unraveling here. Busty, been there, done that. With a nice front board nose after the spin off the shotgun. And onto the firecracker. 270 hard rate, nose back lip. In lake back mob 5. Going out lake back mob 5. In lake back mob. What's he gonna throw right here? Oh, he could have gone for that 315 right there.
313 right there, the 313 from Busty Dunn. He's got one more trick. He's gonna make a count. Going toe side, backside 1080 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Busty Dunn with a little redemption on kicker at number 2. The toe back 1080. The first we have seen all day long. Making it count when it matters. Back to the instant replay. CeeLo, take a look at this.
This is a beautiful hit. Hard way, nose back lip on that firecracker and straight into a back no 5, the first one we've seen in that section all weekend long. And there you go, Busty Dunn gets that 313. And then coming in toe side, the toe back 10. How you like me now, just like so easy, just makes it look so easy.
All right,
Busty
guys, well,
Dunn.
on the water now, representing from Germany, this is Ariano Blahnik. Ariano taking the toe side, cut up and in towards that inside kicker. There's a toe side, backside 7. So clean and effortless. Through the hallway, going front side, board slide, front side 270 out. Another clean maneuver right there. Backside 270, getting tail. Dropping down, going 50-50, 180 off.
Onto his toe side tricks. Oh, gets the Pete Rose off the water on his heels. S-mode right there. Oh, just gonna get pulled, yanked on that third corner, but enough composure to make it to the cue. There you go, nice 50-50 to front side. 3, transfer down the bank and getting steezy. Nose back lip on the down section of that A-frame. Nose press, 270. Poking that nose down towards the water on the landing. And onto the firecracker he goes. Backside 450. Back lip to 270 out the reverse way. And into the back mode 5. Getting that handle pass so fast. And into the 313 backside. And there you go. I think that's a roast beef grab, Bel Air.
One more trick in on the toe side edge, toe side. Check that out, Pete Rose 540. That was switch, guys. Give it up for that man right there, Ariano Blahnik. The third rider off the deck in this pro traditional final. Hey, we are looking for Brian Grubb and Jake Palat to get down to the judging area. Brian Grubb and Jake Palat, we need you guys down. Looking at that once again. the creeper ledge. Ariano just crushing it right there. Nose pressing it, the backside 270, tail down. And just making some major work out of the firecracker rail. But look at the size of these air tricks, that backside rotation right there. The momentum going one way, then back the opposite direction. And then just as smooth as an eyeball, Pete Rose, 540. We need juniors down to the dock, juniors down to the dock. We need Brian Grubb and Jake Palat.
We got Chris from Greece on the big screen right now beside his homie Bill.
All right, guys. Well, the final rider of this Pro Traditional took a win at the U.S. Nationals, the U.S. National Traditional Champion. Stop 2 winner and features of the Wake Park World Series. Junior Professional Boat World Champion on the dock from Cincinnati, Ohio State, USA. Gunther Oka getting set, gonna get that green light. We're gonna get Gunther on the water right now. Alliance Wake, Rookie of the Year, Wakeboarding Mag, Checkout Rider of the Year, toe side approach from Gunther. Check that out, guys, a switch Pete Rose right there. And Gunther setting up, going 270 from port onto the Long John rail, up and in, regular 1, 2, 3, front side lip slide, same way, 270 out from Gunther Oka.
Getting a good grip on the handle as he goes for his backside 313. Easy as can be. Transitioning outside once more into that front flip to blind with a tail grab. And he gets dirty on this cue. Somebody call your parents, because that's a beautiful backside 270 late tail grab down the wall. And there you go, a nice hit on the A-frame right there as he makes his way to the shotgun. Backside 180, there you go, getting a beautiful front board, spinning out 270. And on to the firecracker. Nice, gets that 270 on from the flat of the top. Inlay, back mob, wrap landing. One more air trick right here, and that's his KGB ninja style. Just kicking it.
All right, guys. Well, here he is, Gunther Oka, coming back down the line. Going to be a regular toe side approach in towards that inside kicker. Toe side, backside 900. Sticks it clean right there. Even with the pressure on Gunther Oka, looks as if he is basically out on the water free riding. It's not going to be an easy heat for these judges, no doubt. Let's get back to some instant replays and check out the action from Gunther. There's that switch Pete Rose holding the Indy grab so long. And then right here, 1, 2, up to the top, front lip slide, same way. Passes that handle, 270 around. Here he is into the shotgun rail. Basically going backside 180, then bringing back lip down. So much style. Makes each and every one of his tricks his own out there. That front board, same way. It's a backside rotation, 270 out. The KGB just boosting so big. Before that, we saw the switch back mob. And then this toe back 900. He gets the stalefish grab in there. Holds it for so long, especially on slow-mo instant replay. The Oka family watching live back in Ohio State early in the AM, but at least they can catch their breath right now. Guys, give it up for your pro men. Traditional final, get loud for Aaron Gunsa, Busty Dunn, Ariano Blahnik, and Gunther Oka. All right, my friends. Coming up next is Junior. We're actually going to go into our features division. So we are going to get 12 minutes on the clock compared to earlier. We're going to put 12 minutes on the clock. I'm sorry. All right, still waiting for the official call on that one. I'm sorry, guys. We have had 3 or 4 rain delays in the day today, so we are starting to run out of sunlight here. So we are going to go to the official chief judge and find out exactly where we are at on that. You guys hang tight. Coming up next, Great Britain's... coming up next, we've got Jaden Skuris representing USA, Great Britain's Kieran Owens from the Philippines, Sean Marquez, and defending world champion Brett Powell in our features only division. So it's going to be an allowed time limit. All 4 riders are going to be on the water at the same exact time. 5 judges in different areas of the wake park judging each of these riders, looking for the best trick from those riders, the best trick in that section to earn themselves that top spot. You guys hang tight. We're going to be on the water here with our next final, the junior division, and that's coming up next here at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats.
All right, so just paging Axel Moden. Axel Moden, if you could proceed here to the MC booth. Let's get busy on the microphone. So I'll see you in a little bit, Axel. Hope you can hear me. Peace.
Oh man, look at that. We've got our costume contest going, or our trick-or-treating event going on here on site. It's been seeing some really cool costumes. Iron Man, War Machine. A little bit earlier I saw Miss Mario and Miss Luigi as well. All right, guys.
So once again, paging Axel Moden. If you can come over here. Check. Check.
All right, guys, we're going to get 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes for this division. 10 minutes on the clock. 4 riders going to be on the water. The time starts as the final rider of the heat hits the water. Joining us back up here, Axel Moden going to help us call out some of the maneuvers out there. We're going to do our best to watch the screen, call out the tricks that you guys are watching live on webcast right now. In yellow, that's Jaden Skuris. Right behind him, going to be rocking that blue bib. Sorry, rocking the red bib from Great Britain. It's going to be Kieran Owens. KO going for that 1-2 knockout punch. From the Philippines, coming up next, doing it in that blue jersey bib. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your very own Sean Marquez.
CWC Magingay.
And the final rider of the heat, 2014 Boat World Champion and two-time current reigning and defending World Wake Park Champion with 10 minutes on the clock for the USA wearing gray. This is Brett Powell. Oh yeah! And here we go. Brett Powell straight out of the gates, going toe back, 360, getting that late nose grab.
Not wasting any time at all. Brett Powell continuing that line towards the knife rail. Going backside 150-50, not quite getting the full pull that he wanted. But right now we got Jaden Skuris coming on his heels towards that kicker, going 1-2, frontside 720 right there, opening hard.
All right, over there, guys, in that blue jersey, it looks like Sean Marquez passing up the shotgun rail, but Sean Marquez getting ready to go for the firecracker, up and over 270 front board, frontside 270 out. And then a toe back 720 from Kieran Owens off the inside kicker.
Yeah, these kids are not holding back at all. They might be grommets, but they are killing it out there on the water. Right now we got local rider coming in towards the kicker it on his toe. Sean Marquez, toe side, backside, 360 late melon grab.
All right, well, remember that creeper rail is back in play right now as we continue to follow Philippines rider Sean Marquez up and in. Backside 180 on 50-50, frontside 180 off that knife rail. Caden, and look at this here. Brett Powell going toe back 3, getting that melon grab off that outside kicker.
That's right, looking like he's getting used to the kicker a little bit after the rain has been falling so heavy. But right now up on the creeper rail, there is step up and a backside 1 to cap it off.
Jaden Skuris right here in that yellow bib, taking a heel side approach towards the outside. Front side 900 right there from Jaden. And Jaden making his way over, taking a good look over at the creeper rail. But over on the other side of the lake, it looks to me like Brett Powell going to pass up the Q rail. But right here in red, Kieran Owens going for something else, a frontside 540 right there.
Yeah,
nicely done with 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock.
And in that blue bid, once again, we got Sean Marquez coming around the engine tower, getting a lot of love and support from the dock. But right now on his toes, once again, backside 360 melon grab.
Before that, over on the firecracker, Brett Powell went board slide to fakie as he comes towards motor tower. Sean Marquez over in backside 180, 50-50. Frontside 360 off the knife rail. But here we go with Brett Powell in gray going toe back 180, getting that super late poked out melon.
We got America's own Jaden Skuris coming around the engine tower as well. But right now, Brett Powell up on the knife rail, going backside 180, and not quite getting the full pull that he wants on that knife rail. Let's see if Jaden Skuris can answer.
All right, well, tons of time for these riders in this division out here. The juniors are absolutely crushing right now with 6 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. We are out there on the water. These guys are catching their breath, maybe doing what the pros do and holding it till the end. But check this out. How about a heel side 900 right there from Great Britain's Kieran Owens off that inside kicker.
Yeah, Kieran responding to Jaden's frontside 900 as well. A little bit spot sketchy, but he manages to pull it out clean.
Frontside lip slide right there on the side rail for Brett Powell. It's a toe back 360 from Sean Marquez. And Jaden, it looked like he went down around the corner there, so we'll have to get him back around. But just under 6 minutes on the clock here. And here we go with another toe side approach from Brett Powell. Brett Powell going toe back 720. Took him down in traditional, got it that time. No, he's got that to 900 as well, as we hit 5 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock.
Kieran Owens coming in towards the firecracker, opting to split him as we're watching Brett Powell take his way around. And there goes Sean Marquez, a frontside lip on the A-frame.
All right, guys, well, we have 3 riders up, 5 minutes and 21 seconds left on the clock here into the field. Brett Powell approaching the firecracker rail. I'm sorry, Sean Marquez approaching, going 270 front board, 270 off. There's a heel side, another heel 900, maybe heel side 860 right there from Kieran Owens with 5 minutes halfway through this heat.
All right, Sean is getting some tips from the coach on the dock.
And we just saw Brett Powell go front lip 450 off on the firecracker. Toe bag 3 from Sean Marquez off the inside kicker.
Still got a bit over 4.5 minutes to go in this final as we're watching Sean go backside board 450 on the knife rail.
Gonna keep our eyes here on the gray bib on Brett Powell. Looks like Brett Powell may be eyeing up the creeper ledge right now. He is. Keep that camera on him. Here he goes, up, over, and in as he approaches, going 1 and 2 and 1, 2, back down from Brett Powell. Backside 270 for in red Kieran Owens out there on that firecracker rail and then spinning out of it. So 3 riders on the water, 4 minutes on the clock as we wait for Jaden Skuris to get back on the water here. Under 4 minutes left in the heat right now as Kieran Owens passes the kickers.
And meanwhile, we just saw Sean Marquez, the nasty frontside 2-7 front board, opposite direction 450 on the firecracker. And here we go, Kieran making his way over to the creeper, going frontside nose press all the way across the dance floor, backside 360.
Let's check out Sean Marquez right here as he takes a toe side cut, looking for the high side of the kicker. How about a toe back 720 for the Filipino? Pumping that fist, stomping it clean. Sean Marquez absolutely stoked as he makes his way, regroups, goes backside 180, 50, 50, frontside 3 off the knife rail. Here's Brett Powell taking a toe side cut over, just a toe side tail grab because he likes to catch some air. But trust me, Brett Powell going to make his way over towards that creeper rail right now. What are you seeing, Axel?
Looking right, coming in on his heels towards that creeper. Step up, step up, step up. And a frontside 360, Brett Powell.
All right, over there, Sean Marquez going 180 over the gap. Front board down, 270 out on the A-frame, the opposite side. Following is Sean Marquez in the blue bib right now as he comes over and in, getting ready for a firecracker hit. Up and over and in, 270, going tail 270 out.
Nick Kieran goes toe back 900 right there, coming out of Great Britain, Kieran Owens.
Jaden Skuris back on the water right now with 2:20 left on the clock. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock right now.
What a battle.
Check this out. Out there in that yellow bib, I was thinking Jaden was going to go for one of those front features, but deciding to hold back. We've got all 4 riders on the water right now. And we are at the under 2 minute point, 158. 158 left in the heat. And here comes Brett Powell towards the outside kicker. Could it be the toe back 9? Another toe back 720. So smooth from Brett Powell as we get down to 1 minute and 41 seconds in the heat.
Yeah, Brett Powell definitely looking for that 900 as he's going step up on the creeper rail, and backside 1.
Check this out though, a little back lip transfer, same way 270 out from Sean Marquez. Sean's really putting it together out here, so the one best trick that these judges are looking for these guys to win each and every one of these sections. Here we go. Kieran Owens passing us up right now. Looks like he is going to go for the outside kicker. How about a backside 7 right there from the young man out of Great Britain as we hit the 1 minute marker.
It looks like Filipino is setting up for something big right here. Sean Marquez getting lots of tips from the crowd.
They're calling for a 1080 right now, or maybe a 900, I'm not sure, but here he goes, toe side, backside, 7 wanted the 9 right there, losing grip. Right behind him, guys, coming around the turn right now is Brett Powell with 37 seconds left. Brett Powell getting ready to take that edge in, looking for the love from the crowd. Come on, give it up as he cuts in, going toe side, backside, 900!
Oh!
Brett Powell matching Kieran Owens. Who got the smoother one? We're going to find out from those judges a little bit later on, but Brett Powell getting freakish out there on that knife rail. Last 10 seconds of the heat as Jaden Skuris in that yellow bib should have the opportunity to get one more trick right here on the firecracker. Jaden deciding to pass it up, and that is gonna do it, guys. Give it up for Jaden Skuris, Kieran Owens, Sean Marquez, and Brett Powell. Make some noise for your junior riders. Future pros, I don't think so. I'm going to hand it to them. These guys are better than some of my best friends who all are pro athletes. Absolute insanity out there. CeeLo, what a features final between these young bucks out there on the water. Man, and we are not done. We are just getting started, because coming up next, we have got the Open Women's Features Final. And these Open women, they have got some work to do as Brett Powell makes his way back to the shoreline. And
wow.
Everybody's running down to get these kids' autographs right now. Trust me, they're going to be worth some money one day. You are looking at the future of our sport.
We see that toe back 9 right there, claiming it. And the crew, that's the first hit too, so virgin hits right there for our main man, Kieran. I cannot believe we saw toe back 9s back to back with the average age of 11. That is absolutely insane. Here we go, Jake also getting his toe back 9. Wow, welcome to the toe back 9 club right there.
Well, we are going to get 10 minutes back on the clock. Absolute excitement. All right, hey guys, listen up. We are asking that everybody starts making their way over. We want to get you guys all on the green stage in front of the Zeech Bar to get a lot of momentum going. We're going to start things off here. Want to get the whole crowd in front of the Zeech Bar so that all these riders can hear you out there. Plus, following our final event, we're going to do a huge group photo with everybody in the house. Trust me when I say the best seat in the house is right here on the green stage in front of the Zeech Bar. If we can get all of y'all to start making your way over to this direction, we're asking you guys to share the moments with us. We want to do this thing together and watch it all go down as it does. Absolute insane action. Coming up next, though, it's women's features. Melanie Staff, Nora Anderen from Norway, Australia's Tasha Coletti, and Marina Kachiva from Russia, who we already saw in the women's pro traditional round. Absolutely kill it out there. Is going to be riding here in this next division. So 10 minutes on the clock. Once again, we're going to ask that everybody joins us to watch the rest of our finals right over here in front of the Zeech Bar. If we can get everybody here like a family, guys, watch the rest of these finals. We are down to the last 5 finals of the day. Less than an hour of action left to go here at Camsor Water Sports Complex, CWC. Check that out. Congressman Elray getting the photos right there with the future of not just Filipino wakeboarding, but the future of wakeboarding in general.
Congressman Elray giving some props to the young bucks right now. So as Dana the Mato said, he is making appeal for you guys to get over here at the green carpeted area in front of the Siege Bar. Let's get infected with our disease, which is an enthusiasm beyond belief. So let's make some noise for each and every single one of our riders as we move on here with the finals.
In yellow from Sweden, guys, this is Melanie Staff on the water. Melanie Staff has been performing impeccably all weekend long, and here we are in this final round of action. Looking forward to seeing this next rider in red, doing it for Norway. How about a little love for Nora Anderson?
Yeah.
Coming up next in the blue bib from Australia. How about it as that comes into play? Give a little love for Tasha Coletti.
Oh yeah.
And the final riders, we get that 10 minutes on the clock. Coming to us from Moscow, Russia. She's the two-time Russian national champion. In that gray bib, this is Marina Kachiva. 10 minutes on the clock, and here we go. We're going to follow Marina straight up and into the first kicker as she goes high in the sky, boosting that straight backflip. A tantrum right there from the young Russian.
Huge tantrum by Marina, followed up by a knife hit, going backside board to 50-50, backside 360, super clean first hit. But right now, Melanie Staff eyeing up that outside kicker on her heels, heel front 540, there it is, butt checking her way away.
All right, on the opposite side, rocking the blue bib, Tasha Coletti, getting herself set up as she comes around the turn. She's going to go for a piece of that firecracker rail. Tasha Coletti from Australia going backside, going 270 to backside lip slide right there. So much action going down, and we're only less than a minute into the heat right now for the top riders in this open women's division, battling for top spots. 180 off right there for the lady in red, Nora Anderson.
Tasha Coletti coming in on her heels, stalefish grab, feeling out the kicker. These ladies will step it up later on. And we're following Tasha on her way towards that knife rail. See what she got. Backside board pressing. Oh, backside lip slide on the knife part of it.
There's Melanie Staff going front side lip slide, a transfer right there, getting up and onto the firecracker rail.
Super clean heel front 540 by Marina.
You know, she's testing the waters. She's going to want to get that front side 7.
No doubt about that, but check this out. Sweden's Melanie Staff in yellow, coming down, setting up her heel side approach, that outside kicker, up and around. There's a front side 540 for Melanie. Nice, clean landing for the 17-year-old.
Super clean landing from Melanie from the front side 5 and continues to spin the full 360 on the dance floor of the...
Here's Nora Anderson in red, coming towards that outside kicker. How about a slow motion tantrum, the straight backflip right there, as we hit 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock right here. Melanie Staff, Nora Anderson, Tasha Coletti, and Marina Kachiva in the open women's features only division.
Marina nice front lip right there from Maria Kachiva on the rainbow rail.
All right, guys, we'll check this out. Up and in, looks like we have got some action getting set to happen on the knife rail. Going 50-50, trying to nose press it up for our lady in blue, Tasha Coletti from Australia.
Here she is, Marina coming in towards that frontside 7. There it is, Marina showing her moves once again.
So Marina stomping that heel side, frontside 720. And going 50-50 to nose right there on that knife rail. 6:55 on the clock in the heat as we continue to press through this open women's features only final. Here
Here is Melanie Staff towards that knife rail, going frontside lip, nose to tail action, not quite getting the full pull that she wanted.
And coming past us, Nora Anderson splitting the two kickers. We'll keep our eyes on Nora from Norway as she gets ready to come up and over in for this next feature. This is going to be a knife rail hit. Here she goes. Going board slide up and all the way across right there. And in that blue bib, Tasha Coletti getting ready for something special. Looks like she may be eyeing up the creeper feature. Here she goes into a toe side approach. Up over 1-2 and then 1-2 down 50-50 for Tasha Coletti. Back in Marina. This time going for the inside kicker. Going toe side front roll to revert. That's a scarecrow.
Super clean landing on that scarecrow and the heel front 7 as well as she's making her way over to the knife rail. Going backside board, nose to tail, and a backside 360. Melanie coming through. Nora Anderson, a clean backboard 2-7 on the downbid on the firecracker. But right now we're following Melanie's stuff. She's eyeing up the creeper rail on her heels. Going frontside 1, tail press all the way across. Look at the steez on that chick.
Right here's Nora Anderson, hillside edge into the outside kicker. Big old indie tantrum right there. Not sure how legit she got on that grab. We'll leave that up to the judges. But right here we are looking at Marina over there in that gray bib. Top seed on the water here as she gets ready to approach the firecracker. No, going for the rainbow. Oh, bringing the tail over for a front lip. How about a backside lip slide right there for Tasha Coletti?
Tasha Coletti killing that outside kicker and follows it up with a knife rail hit on the far side, going backside 50 all the way across and a backside 1.
Here comes Maria Kochiva. Hillside edge towards the inside. There's a half cab roll, switch landing regular. And Marina sending it towards, I thought she was going to go up there for the creeper, but no. Going board slide, pressing out on the nose right there on the knife rail. 4:15, 4:15 left on the clock here as Sweden's Melanie Stoff passes us up here and gets set for one of the final 2 features before that first turn. Looks like Melanie setting up for the creeper. 180 on, 180 across. 50-50. Under 4 minutes.
Bit of nose to tail action from Melanie there as we see Tasha going all the way across the firecracker for a transfer. Nora Anderson once again heading towards that knife rail, eyeing up that blue rail on the last bit, going backside 50-50 all the way across.
We've got 3 minutes and 35 seconds, 3:35 left on the clock right now as Tasha Coletti passes the announcer's area. On the opposite side of the lake, guys, we've got some action happening. Nora Anderson in that red bib is getting ready, hopefully, to approach one of those rails out there. Looks like the arrow going 270 from board, out regular.
And we saw Marina go down as well on the firecracker on that big transfer.
An unfortunate fall right there, but 3 minutes still on the clock, so still plenty of time for these riders to get back at it and on the water here. We're going to keep it moving and grooving out here. Back through, guys. Melanie Stoff, 2 minutes and 55 seconds in the heat. Melanie in that yellow bib. Looks like she may be heading over towards that creeper rail again. No, deciding to go towards the knife rail. How about this? Front side lip slide up and over. Fakey out right there for Melanie Stoff.
And on the other side of the leg, Tasha Coletti going backside 50, backside 360 off the firecracker. Unfortunately, butt sketching her way. But she's up and riding and get to get another chance as the clock hits the 2:20 mark. Nora Anderson up on the knife rail, going back lip to Fakey all the way across.
Yeah, almost getting taken down, but so strong, able to pull through. Here's Tasha Coletti for a frontside 540. Tasha butt checking and checking the wedgie, but standing it back up right there. We're going to follow Tasha over here towards the creeper, going up 50-50 and then falling off towards the side right there, getting pulled back towards the middle as we are down to 1 minute and 49 seconds in the Open Women Features final.
And Melanie finally getting that full pull on the firecracker. We saw as well a frontside 1 tail press as Nora Anderson makes her way over to the firecracker as well on her heels in that red bid, going backside 50, backside 180 off it.
Fatigue is starting to set in for the riders on the water The girls, you can tell, starting to get tired. 10 minutes is a long time, and in this heat, we've only seen one fall. Check that out, guys. Tasha in blue out there, getting ready to go for some more magic in action. But right here, Nora in that red jersey. There's that Indy Tantrum, getting that backhand on the front edge and riding it away. And nicely done as we hit the 1 minute marker of this Open Women's Features Final. Tasha Coletti getting prepared to take a big old cut in. Check that out. How about a big old Indy backside 360 off the outside kicker with only 42 seconds left to go.
That's right, we got 40 seconds left on the clock, and on that firecracker once again on her toes. Melanie Stoff going up front side of one hard way, 5-0. Off a little bit too early, and we're watching Nora go in front board on the down bit of the A-frame. Marina back on the water with 20 seconds to go on the clock. She's still tying her shoelaces.
All right, well, looks like Marina has got those laces tied back up. She is heading over towards that blue knife rail. Let's see what she's got right here. Pressing out board slide 50-50, backside 360 out. And will Melanie Stapp be able to get onto that rail in time? It looks like she got the 180 on, 180 off, just in the nick of time. We'll leave that up to the judges. Nora's going to give us one more just for fun. Tantrum to blind takes her down. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Melanie Stapp, Nora Anderson, Tasha Coletti, and Marina Kachiva, your Open Women Features Final round of action. Well, coming up next, we've got Masters Features and Men's Features. We need all riders down to the dock. We need our Masters and Men's Features down to the dock. All right, guys, so we are going to be back at it. Let's see, it looks like Marina's got something just for fun right here for y'all. Going tail grab to stalefish grab. And Melanie Stapp heading back over towards her crew right there. Pretty impressive round of action as we watch some instant replays of the round. Check this out. Nora right there getting that Indy grab on the Tantrum. As we look at the instant replay action. Coming up, we've got the Masters 30 to 39-year-old age bracket. Features only final. Craig Bond from Australia. Anton Chechenko doing it for the USA. Australian Scotty Broom. And Denmark's Robin Leonard to cap off that heat. So it's going to be another 10-minute heat of action, guys. And to follow that up, we'll go into our men's features final. That's going to be Sandro Furtado Berlenek, artist Brian from France, another Swede Albin Randau, and Khalid Alawadi from Kuwait to cap it off. That's coming up in our men's features final. Then we got pro women, pro men features, the main event. Once again, guys, Congressman El Rey and Gov Miggs are asking that everybody please join us on the green stage in front of the Zeech Bar to enjoy the finals of the day. So as we get down to the last finals of the day, we're going to ask that you guys make your way over center stage, just in front of the Zeech Bar. Trust me when I say you get the best views in the house from over here. Eric has definitely been cooling down. We've been battling rainstorms all day long.
Rainstorms, thunderstorms, sunshine. What doesn't CWC have right here in the Philippines?
The Philippines is the Orlando, I guess Cam Sawyer is the Orlando of the Philippines. Pretty much like the mecca of Asian wakeboarding.
It is indeed, and I think this year CW's reputation is going to get even bigger with this competition and with the 3-year contract that we've signed for the WWA following up 2017 and 18 as well.
Man, looking forward, and you know what? If this year is as good as it's been so far, I can only speculate and wonder what we can expect in the years to come. It's great to be back for the first time in 5 years, a 5-year hiatus from CWC, but we are back. And my only question is, why did we ever leave? This is the spot to be, man. Everybody says Orlando's the spot to be, but I'm going to go back home and I'm going to spread the word and let them know about all the good times to be had out here. It's amazing. Everything you need. You've got housing here, the accommodations, the food, the drinks, the parties, skate park, the wake park, the 2 towers. Have you ever seen a 4-pool setup anywhere else in the world?
Never seen a quad pool in my life except right here in Cancer at CWC. And don't forget, we have the boat lake as well on the other side.
With the mountains in the background. Weather is beautiful here. I mean, yes, granted, we've been battling through a little bit of rain today, but nonetheless, it's still beautiful. You know what? I grew up in Chicago, and it's about 40 degrees right now. It's pretty chilly up there. So this is pretty much where I want to be. And so I'm stoked to be a guest, of course, of the congressman and the governor out here. And everybody here at CWC has just been so accommodating all weekend long. I want to remind everybody, if you're not already doing so, be sure to follow CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park on social media, Instagram and Twitter. Don't forget about the World Wake Association on Facebook. Follow them also on Instagram and Twitter at the WWA. Stay in the conversation social media-wise this weekend. Hashtag Wake Park Worlds, hashtag 2016 CWC Worlds, hashtag CWC 10 year, and hashtag CWC Wake Park. Be sure to tag CWC Wake Park at CWC Wake Park and the WWA at the WWA. I'm Dan Lamano, Axel Monin, and CeeLo, the blah blah of Asia, calling out the tricks as we see them go from up here in the announcers area. Yo, hang tight. We'll be back with our Masters 30 to 39 features only final coming up next at the 2016 WWA Wake Park World Championships presented by Nautique Boats. All right, guys, we're going to put 10 minutes on the clock in that yellow bib from Australia, Craig Bond. Coming up right behind him in the red jersey, calling Los Angeles, California, hometown originally from Russia. This is Anton Chichenko. With long-haired, chiseled features, representing out of Australia, guys. On the water next to it for double up wakeboards, this is Scotty Broom. And in that gray bib, a gentleman, Axel, you know very well, from Denmark, this is Robin Leonard. And as he hits the water, 10 minutes on the clock. Glassy waters, although we've got some rainy conditions out here. Let's see how it all fares out for our 30 to 39-year-old riders.
Craig Bond starting off on the firecracking, going frontside 2-7, front board, same direction, 2-7. Super clean first hit, and Robin Leroy up on the creeper rail, front lip 2-7, I believe that was.
All right, well, Craig Bond coming here in that yellow bib, coming around Motor Tower, looking like thinking he was going to go for one of those kickers, but yeah, he is. Toe side approach in. He's just going to wet it down. It's raining, bud.
Fake out by Craig Bond up on the long john rail, going in the whole way, frontside 50, backside 360 right there.
All right, in that red bib, Anton Chichenko. He's coming on through past the announcers area and splitting those kickers. He's going to take a toe side approach in over towards that Long John Rail himself as he sets up. Check that out. Frontside lip slide, backside 270 out from Anton Chachenko.
Super clean hit right there coming out of Anton. On far side of the lake, you're watching a frontside one on the Q rail by a Craig Bond and a backside three down the wall. And look at Scotty Broom, that huge indie glide off the inside kicker.
That's right, and right behind him in that gray bib is Robin Leonard, and Robin splitting those kickers, passing up the Long John as well. Let's see if Robin gets himself a piece of the creeper. It looks like he's going to go for it. Up and in to the top, 270 backside lip slide from Denmark's Robin Leonard.
Super clean. We saw Craig Bond throw a backside 450 backlip on a big firecracker transfer as well. Showing a love to the dog Craig Bond coming out of Australia. And Anton going backside 360 opposite way. One off.
All right, Craig Bond over here towards the Long John going 50-50, not quite getting a full pull, but he's going to eye up there on the creeper rail, getting up top, going board slide. He's going to get another shot at it, but right here in red, we've got Anton Chachenko. He's going to eye up that Long John rail again. Let's see what he can do for us as he sets up, going gap 180, switch 50-50 from Anton Chachenko.
Major hit by Robin Leonard on the firecracker going the far transfer, run 2-7.
All right, we've got 7:22 on the clock right now as Scotty Broom passes up the kickers. Scotty Broom in blue going 50-50 tail press, backside 360 off the Long John. And right behind him, check out Robin Leonard. He's taking the approach, going board slide up, fakie out.
We still have all four riders on the water. Craig right now coming around the engine tower. We're following Robin Leonard as he makes his way around the course. But right now, Craig might be setting up for a kicker hit. Looks like a toe side approach on the outside. Toe side, backside 360 mute grab. Super steezy right there.
Holding it clean out there all the way through. Gonna follow Craig Bond. You know he wants something here on that creeper ledge. As he sets it up, gets up top, board slide, back lip slide, keeping it legit. Here's Anton Chachenko. He's setting up for an outside kicker. There's a backside 360 from Anton. Anton toe side approaching, going to front board 270 on the wall portion of the Long John rail, getting funky fresh.
Robin Leonard throws a backside 450 front board on the firecracker transfer. Right now, Scotty Broom is splitting up the kickers, eyeing up that Long John rail.
6 minutes left on the clock. It looks like Scotty's also going to pass up the Long John. Take that approach towards the creeper ledge. Broom up top, going back, lip slide back, 270 out. But check that out right there. Another board slide to fakie from Robin Leonard. Out on it, the Long John rail.
On the far side of the lake on the Q rail, we saw Anton go down into the wall on that backside spin, I believe it was.
Still over 5 minutes left on the clock. 5:25 left on the clock. 5:25 left on the clock right now as Craig Bond passes up the kickers. We do need our men's features heat down to the dock right now. Men's features down to the dock. Keeping our eyes on Craig Bond heading towards that creeper ledge right now. Check this out as he boosts high in this guy. Going board slide back lip. Same way, 270 out.
Super clean. Look at Scotty Broom going backside one. Switch nose press, frontside one. Really holding that press as well all the way to the end. And we're watching Robin Leonard come up a back lip, backside 90.
4 minutes and 49 seconds left in the heat. 4:49 left in the heat as Scotty Broom passes us up here and decides once again to split through those kickers. We're going to follow Scotty Broom over right now, over towards the Long John rail. Check that out, 50-50 to front board. Back 270 out, takes Scotty Broom down, unfortunately. So as we set, two riders on the water, and right there, that backside 270, reverse 270 out from Craig Bond, and then a frontside lip slide transfer to fakie out up top on the high side from Robin Leonard as we hit 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. 4:10 left in the field.
Still got Craig and Robin on the water, but right now Craig on his heels. Frontside 540, super clean, looking like he was reaching for that indie grab as well. On the far side of the lake. Sorry, we're following Craig right here up on the creeper rail as he claims it on top.
Legit board slide up on the top side from Craig Bond. As we see Robin Leonard, I'm going to hand it over to you, Axel, to call out the firecracker hit.
Looks like Robin is satisfied with his hit on the firecracker. Had that nasty toe side, backside 450 before. We're going to focus on Craig coming up on the Q rail. Frontside 1, backside 2.7 down the wall.
3 minutes and 21 seconds, 3:21 left on the clock. Here's Robin Leonard from Denmark. He's coming through. Looks like he's going to take a late cut to the outside kicker. Going backside 720.
Yeah, Robin Stallion Leonard coming out of CCP Copenhagen. Craig Bond with a nasty, nasty frontside nose press. Superstition on top of that ledge on the firecracker.
All right, guys, under 3 minutes, 2:48 left on the clock right now. 2 riders on the water. This is Craig Bond. He's setting up for a big old edge towards that kicker, and he goes frontside 540, late mute grab on that one. Not the cleanest 5 we've seen from him, but a 5 indeed.
He continues on towards the creeper rail, going up on top, trying to get that backside nose press. I've heard it's a little bit bumpy on top of that obstacle, but what a job they've made with building that obstacle in only 2 days before the competition. Scotty Broom back on the water once again, one of our judges here at the competition.
Scotty had that amazing indie glide off the inside kicker earlier, but right now Scotty's going for the 50-50. We saw him going for the 50-50 transfer front board, back 270 out. That's what took him down. Scotty Broom up on the high side, back lipping the creeper ledge.
We saw Craig Bond go down on that backside 3, down the wall on the Q rail as well on the far side of the lake. But right now, Robin Stallion Leonard up on the rail, going rail to rail, backside lip slide to fakie.
1 minute and 38 seconds left in this men's masters. And back on the waters, Anton Shevchenko as he sets up heel side towards the outside kicker. Little backside 540 from Anton, almost losing it, burying the nose, but bringing it back up. And then right there, little frontside board slide wall ride will continue following Anton onto the wall ride as he goes 50-50 backside 360 out, 110 left on the clock.
And Scotty Broom up on the firecracker once more. Frontside 2.7, front board, back 2.7, same direction. We got 3 riders on the water right now. Only one missing is Craig Bond, but we won't have time for that because right now,
Scotty Broom. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, not even a minute. Scotty Broom in on the toes. Is it going to be the Pete Rose? There it is. Come on. Scotty Broom just so big. I think he needs more speed from the cable for that Pete Rose. Luckily for Scotty, he had a clean indie glide earlier in the program. But with 35 seconds left to go, 35 seconds left to go, the Denmark native on the water, Robin Leonard, splitting the 2 kickers and coming up and in to the long john. How about that right there? Board slide to fakie. We got the Transformers in the house now. 15 seconds left on the clock as Anton Shevchenko sets up hillside approach. Backside 720 from Anton Shevchenko as he comes to the last 2 or 3 seconds. Front lip 270 off that wall ride. And that is gonna do it. Give it up for Craig Bond, Anton Shevchenko, Scotty Broom, and Robin Leonard. Your Masters Men features only final. All right, well, what a final that was. Taking a look at these instant replays, there's Craig Bond Love that board slide to back lip, locking it in before going 270 out. And then right here, Scotty Broom on the long john. There's a 50-50 to the front board. This is where he got taken down. Just kind of got thrown off by the knuckle there. Nose grab roll to revert right there just for fun from Anton Shevchenko live. But on the webcast, we're looking at the gentleman from Denmark, Robin Leonard. What a great performance from all four of those riders. Coming up next, from Sweden, Sandro Furtado Berlinek. From France, Artist Brian. Also from Sweden, Albin Randau and Khalid Alawadi from Kuwait. And the Swedes, you guys are starting to produce some great riders. How many cable parks do you guys have there in Sweden now?
Let me see. We have 2 full cable parks, and then we have, I think it's about 6 or 7 2.0s, something like that. And it is growing. A lot of kids are riding these days. We have the high school for wakeboarding that I told you about the other day. And it's getting bigger and bigger.
We need that in America. All right, guys, we're going to get right back at it on the water right now. In that yellow bib, Sandro Furtado Berlinek from Sweden. In red, Artist Brian. And there he is, Artist Brian on the water in that red jersey. Another one of your fellow countrymen, Axel, coming up next. He's going to be rocking the blue jersey. Got a little blue in your flag, right?
He might have blue eyes for all I know. It's Albin Randolph, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Coming out of Sweden in that blue bid. It's getting a little bit dark along the course, but...
Well, we've had a lot of rain delays all throughout the day. We've got one more rider coming up, guys, doing it from Kuwait. With 10 minutes on the clock, this is Khalid Alawadi. And there it is. All right, guys, well, just got word that due to the amount of light we have left, these heats have been cut down to 8 minutes. So these guys are really going to have to push it. Look at Khalid right there, starting strong right there. That board slide 270 out.
Yeah, and straight up to the dance floor as well. Frontside one, backside one, but right now the rain is pouring down as we're watching Sandro split the kickers, eyeing up that long john on his toes for this time around. Going front board, backside 2.7 off the outside pipe.
And the rain is coming down right now, with these riders are going to have to ride through it. Artist Brian in red, setting up for a toe side approach as he makes his way on over past the kickers, past the long john.
We saw Albin has a beautiful hit on the firecracker, a toe back 2, and followed up by a frontside 2.7.
Pro women to the dock. We need pro women down to the dock right now. All pro women and pro men, we need you down to the dock right now. Check this out right there in blue, that frontside board slide, same way 270 out from Albin Randau.
Super clean hit. He's been doing that all week long, and we're watching
Khalid. I don't think Khalid's used to this rain right here.
We still got about 6.5 minutes on the clock as we're watching Khalid go up on the creeper rail, going frontside 150-50, backside 180 off it.
All right here in the yellow bib, Sandro Berlinek going, check that out, guys. KGB back roll, backside 360, taking the front side approach to wet down that rail, giving Mother Nature a little bit of help out there. Sandro up and in, going board slide to fake you out on the high side of the wall.
On the firecracker once again, Albin Randau going for that massive backside 2.7 transfer, follow up that same way 2.7. And in that red bit, going hard way 2.7, front board, Arthur's Brian from the wall up to the pipe on the long john. Right now, Albin Randau setting himself on the heels. 1, 2.5, frontside 900, little bit heavy on the landing. It's hard to spot the landing in this rain that we got over us right now. Khalid Alawadi coming around the engine tire, wiping the rain out of his eyes. I think you're right. He's not used to it. What has he got for us, Dano?
Up and over, going Chromo 540, overshooting it right there for Khalid. He's gonna have to get back down to the dock as we continue, and the rain is coming down here at CWC in the Philippines, guys. Quite possibly the heaviest rain we have had all week long. In that yellow bib right there, Sandro Berlinick getting ready to make his approach over, setting up for the wall ride, frontside approach, going switch 50-50 right there on the bottom side. In the red bib, Artist Brian taking a heel side cut towards the inside, frontside 5, smooth landing right there from Artist.
Looks like the guys are having a little bit of a hard time with this raid. We're watching Khalid Alawadi running back. You got about 4 minutes, 15 seconds, mate. And here, Albin Rando is coming in, splitting up the kickers, making his way over. Opting to skip out on the long john. He's happy with his front board 2-7, making his way straight over to the creeper rail.
Only 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes left on the clock. Check that out, that backside lip slide. Back 270 out from Albin Randall.
And it is getting hard to see what these riders are doing, but we're trying to follow the action as we can. We got Sandro on the water coming around the engine tower. And on the far side of the lake, Albin Randall. I'm thinking Khalid should drop in any second as well.
3:40 left on the clock, about 3:40 left on the clock right now. It is monsooning here in the Philippines right now, guys. During our men's features division, Khalid back on the dock, getting ready to come back at it. But Sandro taking a frontside approach, going frontside board slide, doing his best not to let that rain get in his way.
Yeah, the rain is pouring down here over Kamsur and CWC as Khalid Alawadi hits the water once again. We have about 3 minutes on the clock, and here he goes for that Chromo 540, Ups to stay with the Scarecrow this time around. And Albin Randolph setting himself up for a heel side hit. He's going to improve on that 900. Here he goes, 1, 2.5. Oh, going down on that 900, unfortunately.
Shaky on the cable, 2 minutes and 42 seconds. 2:42 left on the clock in this heat of men's features.
And we got Sandro riding Han Solo out there. Backside 360 up on the high ledge of the firecracker. And coming around the engine tower.
All right, guys, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock here. All pro women, all pro men, we need you at the dock right now. Check this out, Sandro in on the heels right now. Check that out right there. Missing that kicker, deciding to pass it up, but Sandro not gonna pass up this creeper ledge as he takes the cut in, going toe side, front board slide, back 270 out, able to pull through.
And Albin is running past. You have just under 2 minutes, 1 minute 50 seconds on the clock. Khalid Alawadi makes his way around the corner. He still needs his kicker hit. And here it is, in and hot and heavy on his toes, going. Still opting for that Scarecrow. He's trying to go for the Crow 5. We've seen it before. We know he can do it.
All right, guys, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Back on the water, Artist Brian. Artist Brian straight at the inside kicker. Going hillside, frontside 900. Oh, going 860 straight to the face right there with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the heat. 1:10 left in the heat. Man, I have never seen anything like this. The rain is coming down here in this final round of action as we have got this gentleman, Sandro Berlinick, coming back through with Sandro with only 45 seconds left on the clock. Only 45 seconds left on the clock. We have Albin Randall back on the water, going hillside, frontside 720.
There it is, Albin Randall cleaning up his run.
Down to the last 29 seconds of the heat. 27 seconds. We've got Khalid Alawadi coming up and in. This time going for the hillside approach. Rain and wind. Hillside at 5 of 40, guys. Torrential rainfall as we get down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna do it, guys, for our men's features final. Give it up for those brave souls, Sandro Berlenik, artist Brian Alpin Randall, and Khalid Alawadi. The men's 15 to 29 age bracket features only. And coming up next, we have got pro women features. Anna Nickstadt, Jamie Lopina, Maxine Zapolet, and Julia Rick on the water next.
And we saw Sandro going for that KGB 5 as well, just because he wanted to. And I am really happy about that final. Just went down. 2 Swedes, I might get podium.
Axel, I have been to a lot of events in my day, and I will tell you what, I have never seen a final like this. The torrential rainfall.
The water already. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so we have JP Canuther out there on the water, just down one.
Everybody in wakeboarding's been here. Shane Boniface, the brothers, Grub, he was here 10 years ago.
Out. She brings her board back to regular.
And there you go, a little bit of a backboard nose press.
Perfect out here at the site, and I got to ask you, how much work has been done?
It's around 3. I ain't tryna leave out of here tonight. Are you with me? No, you wanna leave your nigga behind. It's around 3. I ain't tryna leave out of here tonight. Are you with me? No, you wanna leave your nigga behind. All I know is your body's calling me baby. Ass is feeling amazing. All I know is your body's calling me baby. All I know is your all I want. My hands touching on your all I want. All night, baby, all night, all I want. I wanna see you throw it back, throw it back, holding back, holding back, hold you back, throw it back, throw it back, holding back, put it on me.
Am I doing too much? Baby, let me know. First, I'ma get it wet. But you want a Southwest? Show you around the whole base. Smoke something, clear your head. Introduce you to the squad. Take you down to Hollywood. Dance on me, baby. Show me how you get down. Dance on me, baby. Show me how you get down. Dance on me, baby. Show me how you get down. Show me how you move in the crib when nobody around.
It's around 3. I ain't tryna leave out of here tonight. Are you with me? No, you wanna leave your nigga behind. It's around 3. I ain't tryna leave out of here tonight. Are you with me? No, you wanna leave your nigga behind. All I know, body's calling me baby. Ass is feeling amazing. All I know is body's calling me baby. All I know is all I want. My hands touching on your all I want. All night, baby, all night, all I want, all I want.
We have been with the vultures, kissing the cannibals. Should I get lonely? When the only moment in the heaving heat of the animals. Bitter brown salt stinging on my tongue. I will not wait for it. I will not wait its time. It will be, it will burn, but burn your love into the ground with the lips of another. So I get lonely sometimes. All my friends are wasted, and I hate this club, and I drink too much on Friday night. I'm wasted. My eyes are black and red. I'm crawling back to your bed. All my friends are wasted, and I hate this club, and I drink too much on Friday night. I'm wasted. My eyes are black and red. I'm crawling
Find out more about Corey and the WWA online by checking out thewwa.com. Be sure to follow them on Instagram and Twitter at the WWA, and make sure to
traffic took the car. We reinvent the wheel just to fall asleep at it. Crash on the floor and catch the CCCs. Popping the polar opposite of NCT. Hip hop and the propaganda say they name brand. But I done seen how the did my main man. The nights we won't remember, the nights we won't remember. I'll be gone till November on my trip become December. Dreams I make for cages, nigga lines off the real nigga dying. It's for real niggas dying off the field, nigga Fridays off the chill. And not escape the treachery. I just had to rest in peace, the rest of me. The rest of us is praying at the end, I'll leave a 10. If you're up right now, hope you hear what I'm saying. Hope you hear what I'm saying.
All my friends are wasted. And I hate this club. And I drink too much. Another Friday night, I'm wasted. My eyes are black and red. I'm coming back to you, baby. Lonely. Should I get lonely some nights when the angels on my shoulder slam the head? I'm stuck here with the vultures hissing and circling. You didn't call me. Call me. I'm crawling, crawling back to you.
The water already. All right, let's check it out, guys.